Alright, hey everybody, welcome. Today we're playing some Sonic Adventure. It's a special day. This day probably means a lot more to me than I'm realizing. Even though it's been kind of surreal the past couple of days, it goes through my mind. It's kind of crazy how I've been doing this for about a year now. March 29th of 2021, I became a VTuber. I debuted my first model, which was only half body, so I didn't even have legs. And but it was my start. Everybody has a start, and that was mine. And I started with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with my Zonic model in the Sonic Adventure 2 game. I don't have a Sonic model of my character in Sonic Adventure as of now. I would love that in the future, but I don't know when the heck that'll be possible. It'd be neat someday. I don't want to lead on everyone thinking that that's a thing. But we're playing Sonic Adventure today with the Dreamcast conversion mod. It's going to look great, it's going to sound great, we're going to have a fun time. We're going to be playing a Sonic Tails Knuckles for today's duration, and for part 2 we'll play the remaining characters, including Super Sonic. I want you all to know that whether or not I stream Sonic Adventure on Thursday or not, it just depends. That'll be the day we debut Super Zonic. That'll be the day that we show that model off. So it's not available right now, but that's okay. All great things come within time and all that such. And I've played and had so much fun with my newest model, and I'm getting it ready in terms of like setting it up for the stream and whatnot. But I just want to, I don't really have like a, what's the word, like a script or anything like that to just like say thank you to certain people. But I did want to start the stream. I'll try to be fast. I'll try not to babble too much, but I just want to say some special thanks to some people out there. So first and foremost, I want to thank LilMissAnimator for creating the model and working with me the past year. We've worked a couple times together, and we're been talking about everything we've been looking into now. And obviously, we got the new Zonic update, so it's gonna be super cool to show off. A lot of stuff that's going to be in the works sometime soon. Apologies in advance if I've overworked you. I know I threw a bunch of stuff at the wall, and I have all these ideas, and it's crazy. But, it's meant the world to me. Before I go to bed, when I'm at work, when I'm talking with friends, when I'm in the car, when I'm out and about, I think about all these things all the time. And it's the spark in my life, and it's made me so happy. And you've made it possible, and you've changed not only my life, but everybody else's lives. Try not to cry here. Keep my composure, right? But, yeah, it means a lot to me, and I cannot believe how much of a game changer it's been. I lived a very dark life about late 2020, mid 2020 to late 2020, going into early 2021 up until I became a VTuber, and through it, I got through that problem, and it helped me out a lot. I've met so many amazing people through that, so thank you. I could say thank you 100 times, and it won't even cover what I want to say, but you probably get the idea. Besides that, I want to thank my parents. They support everything that I do, and they know that sometimes my ideals and thoughts and all that are crazy, but they support me in every way, shape, and form, and have helped me out throughout so many difficult times. And I've helped them out in, the times of them getting a little older, so we're all kind of pitching in now. But I want to thank my parents. Obviously, they've given me a lot in my life, even through thick and thin. I love them. Besides that, I want to special thanks some friends here. Specifically to start with, Trixie and Matthew. Get your composure. I'm good. Meeting them... Sorry. I'm trying, I really am. Meeting them has really helped a lot, and I'm such a baby right now. I'm sorry. Meeting them has helped a lot, and it's meant the world to me. Even through the thickest and thinnest of moments, I've had some pretty bad ones last year too, and I just want to say thank you. I just want to say thank you. I don't really know what else to say. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm such a teary-eyed mess right now. I'm not gonna be able to see it. I'm not gonna be able to see him roller coast at this rate. But yeah, I want to say thank you to them. It's been a long, 2-ish years or so. It's been a long 2-ish years. And there's been a lot of tough times, and, you know, I try my best at what I do, and they really helped a lot. I just want to say thank you. Somebody dropped some dummy thick money in the chat. Thank you, Gaming Troge. Thank you for the $1 super chat. I'm totally embarrassed now, I'm sorry. But I met them through VTubing. Matthew has his model. He creates his own models, and they're absolutely amazing. I really look up to that. I respect the heck out of it. And I met Trixie through LilMissAnimator. We got her models from the same person, and that's how I was able to see her and get to know her and talk with her. And I'll never forget the first time we talked in the VR chat and played just some mini golf, and it was just really wholesome. And I just remember that time. It was very tough, but it really helped. But yeah, I just want to say thank you. You all probably get the gist. I want to say thank you to Zenny and Deku. I met Zenny through Resident Evil 2 on the spur of just, you know, playing that game. That was just an idea I wanted to do forever. We did Resident Evil 7 and 8 last year. And then I did 2 with my Halloween model and all that, and that was a lot of fun. Once again, LilMissAnimator made the Halloween model, so that was also a contributing factor to meeting Zenny, and we know Deku through her, and they're absolutely cool people, and I'm glad I got to know them. Lynx, I got to know her in late 2020 when I was going through a very dark period. I commissioned art pieces from her, and she really brightened my day from about October of 2020 until about now, honestly. But, you know, up until that point in early 2021, it really made a difference. I was in a very dark place, and her art is what kept me afloat practically. And we were just, you know, that was just quote-unquote business at that point, but she was just the nicest person to talk to, and we're very good friends now. She's got her own VTuber model. She just debuted the update of it the other day, and it's fantastic looking. I have several friends who are able to make models and art, and I can't believe I've met such cool people. You know, and everybody else as well, Natsuki and Casey and everybody who's in our friend group. I'm trying not to miss anyone here. Let me go through a list. I'm gonna have to go through the list, and whoever I only got on the list, I'm gonna get smitten for not remembering off the top of my head. I'm so at it right now. Where is it? God, I'm like lost. I can't even see with my eyes. I think that was everybody in terms of my like intermediate friends, but like just so many people. I want to thank the community too. The community's just been an absolute pleasure, and it's made my everyday, and it's given me something to live for. So thank you. I just want to say thank you. I just looked at the view count. I don't want to look at that anymore. That's scary. What the frick? I don't even want to look at the view count. I don't want to look at it. Oh my god. It's funny. Is 5 minutes before I started this freaking stream, I started getting emotional just playing around with the model, and I told myself, don't cry. Whatever you do, start the stream, but don't cry. Hang tough. Put on a tough face. I'm sorry if I haven't read any of chat right now. I've been, you know, I just haven't read it out loud like I normally do. But it means a lot. I've worked so incredibly hard to earn some money for this, not only this commission, but the future stuff you guys will be able to see at some point. And, without going into details, I parted ways with some stuff that I sold, and I worked very hard at my job, and, you know, I accumulated as much. Like, I parted ways with things that most people would go, oh my god, Zonic, you would never part ways with that, but I did. I did because I wanted to make the money so I could get this kind of stuff for you guys. So this is, I'm not trying to undermine this when I say this, this is the tip of the iceberg. What you're about to see is a small fraction of the amazing things that'll be happening in the future. I've come up with so many ideas, and all these things, and they're coming to life, and I hope everyone's just as excited as I am. It's honestly meant the world to me. Like I said a few months back, we're cranking it up times 300. We're gonna, maybe not 300, but we're cranking it up times 3, basically. We're really gonna crank it up. I hope everyone supports the ideas, or at least most people don't mind them. Anyways, that's it. I don't think I have anything else to say other than thank you all, thank you the community. It's really meant a lot to me. I'm a sniffly mess, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Okay, I'm good. But we're playing Sonic Adventure today. This is my personal favorite Sonic game of all time. I know not everybody loves it. I know it's got its quote-unquote flaws, but it was the true introduction to Sonic's 3D adventures, and we've had what we have nowadays because of it. It's so important. So, this game is something that inspired me and kept me as a gamer. I wouldn't be where I am today without this game. I love this game. I really do. So, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to show off this model, and I'm ready to show off the beginning of the game. You guys will see the model when the intro starts, but I'm going to go ahead, take us on over to the live screen. Let's play some Sonic Adventure. Here we go.
Sega.
Sorry, forgot about the mic. It wouldn't be an anniversary without the scuff. Anyways, I got my blue spikies on my head. Look at my blue spikes. I can turn my neck very far. Ah, look at that. It's so nice. Now, I'm going to give the option to you guys. Do you want to see the expressions now, or would you like to see them throughout the duration of the stream? I'm totally all for anything. Just let me know. I've got a couple new expressions, and I've got some of them are updated. So if you guys want to see them now, or we can see them throughout, let me know. We got duration. I feel like I should put up a poll. There's a lot throughout. Okay, so how about this? We'll do it throughout the duration, but I'm going to share to you. I'm going to share to you a couple of them to demonstrate them. How about that? We'll do a couple off the bat, and then throughout we'll show some new ones. There's one in particular I'll probably show once we get to Windy Valley, if you want. And then I'll show that off, and it'll be fun. Perfect? That sounds good? Yeah? I know I saw a lot of now in chat. I would love to show them off now. I might show them off now. I don't know. I feel like throughout the duration we could like pace ourselves. But yeah, I'll show off a couple now. and all that such. So let's go ahead and go through a few of them that got updated. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's not supposed to be like a major model update, just for the FYI. It's not like a completely new model. It's updated. So there's like new spikes, new eyes. I can even show you right now if we were to switch model real quick. Take a good look. Take a good look. It's not 100% the same, but it's got some similarities. Look at that. That's what it looked like before. This is me turning my neck as far as I can. That's me turning as much as I can. And then we're going to pull the other one back in. And oh, I opened the old one. Old habit, sorry. Go back to the new one. There we go. I might be too tall there. There we go. And then that's the new one. I can really turn my head all the way around. I got a big spike. But yeah, that's the update. And let me go ahead and show you some of the expressions. So, I'm going to do a surprise face. Let's see.
Come on, Tails. See you later, Tails.
It's more alive. It's crazy looking, honestly. Like, I guess to like a simple like look, you wouldn't be able to tell too much, but like it's a lot more expressive looking. Let's go to number 2. We got blushing. Got more movement. It's very fun. Let's see, what else would I like to show off? 3, not 3. I'm trying to think of the expressions I want to show off here. 4, not 4. Oh yeah, 5. I want to show off the crying one. We got animated tears now. I'm a big sad baby boy. This is what I should have been using at the beginning of the stream. The big sad. All these tears. And I think I'll save probably the rest for later, but there are a lot that I like here. There's one in particular that'll be really funny to show off, so once we get around to that. Let me go ahead and turn up my headset. Oh my god. I feel like so many things happen in like 10 minutes. It's technically been about 20, but that might make more sense.
What? Let's just see you take him. Huh.
Enhance the tears. Angry Zonic? Okay, just one more then. Just one. There we go. And once again, this is the tip of the iceberg. I don't want to undermine it, saying like this is small. This is the biggest deal, is getting updated. It's really, really cool, and I absolutely love it. Once again, thank you, LilMissAnimator. It's made me so happy. But there's gonna be like a lot more stuff in the future, just letting you know. So we're gonna have a lot of fun on this channel. Stay tuned. You won't want to miss it. There are certain streams I'll probably put like a PSA out there and go, don't miss this one. It's important. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. And once again, I have a few new expressions. I haven't shown them yet. So as we play and, you know, watch the stream, be on the lookout for some new expressions. I think I have like 3 new ones. But 2 of them in particular are like pretty awesome. One of them in particular I'm a big fan of. So let's go ahead and create a new file. Go to the adventure. So this is English right now. I did have it in Japanese. Would anyone be interested in a poll to vote for either the English or Japanese voice acting? Does that sound fun? Would you all be down to vote for the voice? There's gonna be English subtitles, but I'm just curious as to if anybody would want to see like maybe their 2 cents as to what? Yeah, poll sounds good. All right, let's do a poll. Let me play some music for you real quick while this takes me a second. There we go. So let's do a poll. I don't get to do polls too often on this channel. So, which voice option should we go with? We got English, Japanese. Ask the community. I'm gonna go ahead and give this about maybe like 2-ish minutes, and then we'll be good to go. So let me go ahead and go back to the game, and we're gonna see what this poll gives us. I guess I actually can't see the poll results until I pull this up. There we go. Oh man, I feel exhausted. I had a very tiring day at work. I bit the bullet because I wanted to spend some time with friends and other streams this upcoming weekend. So I bit the bullet, went into work today when I didn't have to. Took a small nappy, And didn't even fall asleep, more or less just laid down. And yeah, I'm here now. I got enough energy to be able to keep going. Hopefully, right? So once I see 4:22 p.m. on my end, we're gonna go ahead and close out the voting. I'm pretty sure we have most of the votes in right now. Actually, we have about 41 out of the 50-something viewers. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it till 4:22, and then we'll pick. I personally don't mind either voice acting. However, regardless of what gets voted for here, I'll probably come back to this game again someday and do the other one. I'm always doing the English one throughout the duration of my channel. But I've never covered Japanese, so I'm just curious as to what we're going to be going with. So that'll be fun. I'm also going to go ahead and pull up the actual YouTube chat, because I can't see. Get that fuel in you. I do have a new G Fuel in today. It's one I've already had, but it's a canned version of it. Pink Drip. So I've got the drip today. I got that pink drip, and it's really good. It's a really good can. It's helped me out a lot. But yeah. We have 57% English right now with 47 votes. So unless I think like the last like 4 or 5 people vote Japanese, I don't think we're going to be doing Japanese. And it is 4:22, so I did go ahead and say that once we're done, we're done. So let me go ahead and I guess I can stick with what I got. It's what we have here. So let me go ahead and pull up the game itself. We're just going to kind of stick with what we got. Also, I've come to learn that if you want to be a G Fuel sponsor, you have to have at least 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. We're actually not that far off. It's taken me a while to gain subs, but we are at almost 25,000, so we're almost halfway there. So the dream isn't impossible. It's just about another half of my career away. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. Thank you for reminding me of that, actually, because I do not want to have that go on for God knows how long. Pink Drip is that pink lemonade. So I would actually argue it's kind of like pink lemonade if you nerf the lemon. It's almost like pink starburst. If anyone's ever aware of that Chatronic joke that we like to spread around every now and then, where you had nothing but pink starburst, that's all this flavor is. It's just pink starburst. And it's really good. It's a really good drink. I'm going to say cheers to chat. Cheers, everyone. I'm going to take my first official sip before we get started. And yeah, this is going to be fun. Once again, this is my favorite game of all time. It's the 1-year anniversary. I couldn't think of a better way to celebrate this. I was going to do Sonic Unleashed, but I changed the idea because I thought Sonic Adventure would be a nice full circle thing. We did Sonic Adventure 2 last year. We're going to do Sonic Adventure this year. So, Sonic Adventure 2, then we went back to Sonic Adventure. Cheers, everyone. Thank you all so very much. Alright, let's go ahead and get going. Let's do it. Welcome, everyone who's popping in the chat, by the way. I know it's been kind of busier than usual. Probably because we're celebrating such a big day. But yeah, I love Sonic Adventure. If anybody in chat sees anyone roll through and they're like, I don't like Sonic Adventure, it's clunky, it's glitchy, smite them. I give you all permission to throw hammers. I'm an opinion respecter. We can respect that opinion, but we will throw hammers anyways. So, actually, good question, Chris. So this is the Sonic Adventure DX version, but heavily modded to be more towards the Dreamcast side. So, look at this. Oh yeah, this is happening. So it's going to look like the Dreamcast game with some enhanced visuals, but it's going to be playing on Sonic Adventure DX via the PC version. So it's going to be the Dreamcast version, just technically played through Sonic Adventure DX. In my personal opinion, Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast is king. I think DX looks okay, but I think for the time it aged a little worse in my opinion. I think Dreamcast ages better, but that's just my hot take. I don't know about anybody else. But that was blessed by the god himself. Love how Sonic Heroes doesn't have a Steam port. I hope someday. I feel like we would have had it by now, but here we are. Steam portless. What's your favorite Sonic voice? So I grew up with Ryan Drummond being Sonic from Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2 Heroes. But this is going to be a bit controversial. I know there's a lot of people who like the Sonic movie Sonic, and people who really like Jason Griffith, you know, very, very big part of everyone's childhood when it came to 3D Sonic and other such. I actually like Roger Craig Smith, I'll be honest. I like Roger. I'm a Roger defender, and people may not agree with me on that. That's okay. I love all of them, for the record. Jason Griffith, Roger, Ryan Drummond, I love them all. And even the Sonic movie. I love the Sonic movie. voice actor. I can't think of the name right now on hand because my brain is dummy thick. So we've already bopped Chaos on the head twice. This is a very easy boss. It's basically just to introduce you to the 3D, you know, environment of the ye olden days of the Sonic's transition to 3D. Apparently it was very rough, but I don't know what anyone's saying. Yeah, Ben Schwartz, that's it. I love Ben Schwartz, who is a voice actor of many characters. Yeah, there's also Jaleel White, who did Sonic from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, SADX, Sonic Underground. I like it in a kids cheesy cartoon kind of way. I do like Jaleel White. I don't think it was appropriate for him to come back per se. I think we've moved on to like a newer generation of Sonic, but I do like his take though. I just don't think we should go back per se. I know there was a point where like they were like, bring him back for Sonic Generations to voice classic Sonic. I was like, nah. The point of classic Sonic is he talks through his emotions. He's moving around. He's pointing his fingers. He's doing the finger wiggle. He's, you know, giving expressions. That's how classic Sonic spoke. That was to represent that Sonic. Guess the unsub is bound to happen, but hey, we can yeah, we can celebrate with a new model, everybody. I lost a subscriber. Let's go. Let's do it. It's part of the YouTube experience. I've probably lost a lot of subscribers throughout the duration of being a YouTuber because not everybody stays on a channel. And that's perfectly fine. If there was ever a point in time you watched me and you fell off at some point, I've had people come up to me in comments and they're like, I haven't watched you in 4 years. They fell off. That's perfectly fine. I fall off all sorts of YouTubers. Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Tails! I love that. I just love the animation where he puts his two hands in the air. This is so 1999/98 if you go by the Japanese release. But here we go, guys. Emerald Coast, one of my personal favorite Sonic levels of all time. Once again, Sonic Adventure is my favorite game of all time, so this is practically going to be one of my favorite levels, it being the starting course. However, you might be asking, what's your favorite Sonic level, Sonic? Is it Emerald Coast, or is it something else? While Sonic Adventure is my favorite game of all time in terms of Sonic the Hedgehog, my favorite Sonic level is Chemical Plant. I think Chemical Plant from Sonic 2 is a really awesome representation of the Sonic franchise. Not everybody likes it. The difficulty spikes up a little bit with the chemicals. Some people have terrible flashbacks as to drowning in the chemicals and trying to get up from that point in the level. So I can understand if you're like, oh, I hate Chemical Plant. I always die in the chemicals as a kid, or I die in there all the time. That's okay. That's understandable. I'm not going to disagree with that. It can be a pain. But once you get good at the level, I love the Chemical Plant. And in Sonic Mania, for Chemical Plant, the boss they had for that on the second boss was a game of Puyo Puyo. I almost said Puyo Puyo Tetris had a bad habit. But it was Puyo Puyo, which was basically referencing Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, another Sega Genesis game of the era of like classic Sonic. So yeah, I thought that was an extra treat on top of the fact that I already loved Sonic 2's Chemical Plant. They threw it back in, redid it, added some new stuff to Act 2, and then here's Puyo Puyo. I thought it was the coolest thing since sliced bread. So, also, I am like barely paying attention to the level. I am such an autopilot right now. Like, I'm so an autopilot right now, is what I should say. Because I know this game like the back of my hand. If I ever get confused at some point, that should say how long it's been since I've played Sonic Adventure. But this game is like a tattoo on the back of my brain. I'm going to remember a lot of it. I'm not a pro. I'm not going to remember every little fun fact or every little nod to this game. But this is how I started, not started my gaming life, but like, I grew up with Sonic 2 on the Genesis. My dad had a Genesis. We played Sonic 2. And I played games like NBA Jam and Primal Rage and all these Genesis games that he owned in his collection. It wasn't until Sonic Adventure for the Dreamcast that when I finished Sonic's story, I looked at the screen and went, I want this. I want this the rest of my life. I love Sonic Adventure and I love Sonic the Hedgehog. This is me. This is what I want. I've never left it since then. I had a bit of a, what's the word? Almost like a rebellious state of not liking Sonic. I've always loved Sonic, but I feel like there's a point where Sonic and the community and all that such, it was kind of hectic. So I kind of strayed away from it and kind of played a Mario Kart where I just love Super Mario. But truth be told, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I would not be where I am today without him. It's obviously why I have my model and my look and all that. I've had this personal look, if you see my model here. I've had this character Zonic, which, don't ask about the name. I've had this look since 2011. It's not the original look, but it's the current design that I had made ever since 2011. So the design I have now is over 10 years old, almost 11. So, I think it's aged well. Barely anybody jokes about me. I've had a few people be like, I'm not Zonic, unoriginal and all that. But, like, truth be told, I get a lot of love and care throughout the duration of these years. So I'm very appreciative towards everybody who's just been super positive in chat. Very appreciated. But your hand's been updated. Oh, yeah, the hand update. Yeah, Meme Machine being an Americanized Puyo Puyo. Basically. Which I had a lot of fun with the other day. I played it on my Switch OLED, and it's really cool. Oh, here we go. Whoa! A Chaos Emerald! I gotta do the expressions with the characters on screen. All my years never knew that 1-up was there. Oh yeah, the 1-up below the little, Okay, so the thing about Sonic Adventure, by the way, is I tend to do shortcuts in the level. So that level you just saw me play, I think I skipped over the bridge at the beginning, but the extra life underneath that little slope, I usually jump ship from the left-hand side and go over there immediately, but I took the scenic route. You can now play as Tails, which, by the way, we have these water textures here that are really, really good looking. This is part of the mod, and I just love the water here. Once again, it's a Dreamcast game, so it's not going to look like today's standards, but I like them. Jesus Christ, your polygons. I'm just going to go. Ooh, now, who wants to see a fun little thing you can do that you normally shouldn't be able to get at the beginning, but you can if you know the right trick? This is something I like to do. Now, it's not necessary, and it's basically pointless until later. But if you press the switch here, there's a bunch of rings that pop out. Not important. But if you touch this switch, it opens that door. You need the Lightspeed Dash to get over there to get the crystal ring that would allow you to use the Lightspeed Dash quicker. Or more quickly, I should say. Now, if I were to press this now, I'm going to wait until right about here. Yeah, I got in there. That was a terrible camera angle, but I got in here. But yeah, I'm in here before I get the Lightspeed Dash, and I'm going to get the crystal ring. This is an aesthetic. I love this blue crystal ring on Sonic's arm, wrist, whatever you want to call it.
This is the crystal ring. This reduces the time needed to store power for the Lightspeed Dash.
Which, by the way, hype, I cannot believe I did that on my first try. I think every playthrough I've done so far, it takes me at least 3 or 4 tries because I always mess it up. And once you mess it up, it gets kind of harder to get. But I did that on my first try. I don't think I've ever done that on my YouTube channel before for the many times I've played Sonic Adventure. So that's pretty awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and I think we're going to the Mystic Ruins. So let's go ahead and pop on outside and go on in here. We're going to take the train. It will be departing soon, which, by the way, they confirmed the other day that Sonic is all one world. There is no 2 planets for Sonic. So the Mystic Ruins, they had a photo of Knuckles in the Mystic Ruins, like, train going to, I believe, Metal City from Sonic Riders, which is pretty cool. So this train theoretically could take us to Metal City from Sonic Riders. I think that's how it goes. If I'm wrong, correct me, throw it in chat. I don't know if I butchered that, but anyways, we're going to our first boss here. I'm going to beat the crap out of Eggman now. I have an idea for him that will absolutely annihilate him. This is a trick you can do if you ever play Sonic Adventure yourself. This boss can be snippy snappy if you absolutely beat the tar out of him. Whatever you say, Eggman.
You're always up to no good. Now what do you want?
I want all of the Chaos Emeralds. Better not interfere, or else.
Or else what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
Ooh, the hard way. I'm so scared. Oh, he got that big. He got that dumpy. Eggman got extensions. Yeah, it's time to throw hands with Eggman. Let's go. Ding. I don't believe that sound effect is in the DX version. I think they threw that in. That's fun. That's a fun little thing I got to hear. Alright, here we go. Egg Hornet. Now, I don't remember exactly how well I did with this boss as a kid. I'm sure I did okay, but I probably struggled first time. This is a very easy boss if you just run in a circle. Now, I'm going to show you a trick here. This is cheap, but it works. So if you jump here, and you just... Oh, I totally didn't do that fast enough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of like took my time because I was explaining it, and I didn't realize I'd given myself a half a second or to a second longer than I should have. But that's a regular hit. Now let me show you the trick. if you just spam the A button, you can just beat the crap out of him, and then you're done with the boss. So there you go. I showed off both ways. You could do it with the single hit way, or you can spam the A button and absolutely wreck him. Ding, 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 ding.
Somebody dropped some dummy thick money in the chat. Thanks.
Some dummy thick money, you say. Elemental Colors, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It's very appreciated. I need to update the bottom of the screen because we had a $5 super chat the other day and we have a $1 today and another $5. So I need to crank that up to 906. My goal was until the end of March for the VTuber upgrades thing, and we reached, I believe, like what I just... Oh my god, hiccups. We reached $906. So every little bit has definitely helped, by the way. It's so appreciated. While VTubing can be expensive, it's definitely a fun hobby, so every little bit that's been contributed is so appreciated. Very, very appreciated. You've got boost power, steal it. Yeah, that's my super chat notification. I got myself as, like, Zonic is playing as, like, Snake from Metal Gear, and he's like, got some dummy thick money in the chat, thanks. Yeah, I think it's fun. I never ended up doing Metal Gear Solid on my channel yet, so I took the artwork that my good friend Lynx made me and used it for the super chat thing. So I think it's fun. Should the bar be gone now since you reached it? Technically, the bar is set to expire 2 days from now, March 31st. So once we're done in the next 2 days, it'll be reset. And I'll probably put like a new goal up there. And I don't really have anything I'm aiming towards in terms of, like, things that I need. So I'll probably just have it be, like, donations for, like, I don't know, to support the channel or something. Just something simple. Towards games. Games are expensive here. Kind of sad a bit by the fact that we couldn't fight this form of chaos. I know, right? There's, like, certain looks of chaos that we get to look at, but we don't get to fight. Which I guess isn't nearly as disappointing as, and I'm going to throw some rocks here, Sonic Forces. You got to see Chaos Zero in that game. You don't ever get to fight him. He's just a look. And, like, somebody went out of their way to mod Sonic Forces to let you fight Chaos Zero, but, like, it shouldn't be a mod. I mean, like, granted, I'm very thankful that that's a thing. That's very neat. But, like, come on, man. You can't just put him in Forces and not let me, like, fight him. It was such a disappointment in that regard. Like, I think that's what hit home for me, was that I could not fight Chaos in that game when, you know, Sonic Adventure being my favorite Sonic game, it's just a look. They really just used him for, oh, hey, that guy, remember him? Like, that's so disappointing. Also, I want to say really quickly, welcome everybody who's popping into chat. I know we've had quite a few people here today, so I'm sorry if I miss anyone. Go ahead and grab that extra life. I usually grab, or jump off about halfway through that bridge. Oh my god. Tornado! Tornado! How do you not die from that? I guess if you're Sonic, you can live from a tornado. You're used to, like, the wind and the speed. Probably, like, run it and everything. It'll take you to panels 2 and 3. Oh, dude, like, you know when they have those, I don't know if anyone knows that meme where it's, like, before you're born, the mom goes to, like, put, like, the headphones on her body, and then the dad picks the song, and the dad changes the song to something you like. I would make the meme, jumping from panels 1 to 2 to 3, because that's what I remember as a child. Like, I feel like that's embedded into my brain. So if I were a parent, I'd make them listen to the jumping panels thing, so by the time they're born, and day 1 they're out into this world, they'll be able to jump from panels 1 to 2 to 3. That's what I would do as a parent. I think that'd be funny. Imagine it actually working, though. Which, by the way, so I don't know if I can make that jump. You're supposed to use that rocket here because you don't have the lightspeed dash yet to take this path. But suppose... No! I died! Nah! That's okay. I wanted to get to that one side that you normally need the lightspeed dash for. Let me go ahead and do a jumpy jump! Goodbye, me. What if I reset? Okay, let's try that one more time. I was trying to do like a shortcut down here. I never normally die at Windy Valley. I was trying to do a thing that was, quite frankly, dangerous. But that's okay. Broke the ice a little there. Woo! Look at that spin dash. Please bring us back to momentum-based Sonic gameplay, Sonic Team. It'd be appreciated. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, you got... No! I didn't grab the extra life, you mother fricker! Now I'm ticked. Ah! I wanted that, man. Gosh darn it. Men want one thing and one thing only, and it's disgusting. And that's extra lives. We had 2 deaths very fast. Boing. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. Also, thank you to everybody else who's been saying happy 1 year anniversary. I totally didn't get to acknowledge that at the beginning because I was a total crybaby. I'm sorry. Very embarrassed, honestly. But, I mean, I'm not the type of person who can fake cry. Sometimes I wish to force cry just to make myself feel better, and I cannot cry. So, I kind of needed that. But, here we go. We're almost at the end of Windy Valley. Jesus. Ah! So much spinning. Oh, so much spinning. Ah, I'm gonna be sick. Oh. Holy heck. Oh, that's better. Lots of spinning. Whew, that ending part. Such a corkscrew.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad, you say. I thought it could have been better without those 2 deaths, but that's okay. Yeah, you're all enjoying the new expression. So that's my personal favorite expression. I really like the spinny eyes. So if I were to like go ahead and toggle it, I could be like, and look at it be animated. That's so cool. I'm so happy for it. This is my favorite one personally. I really like it a lot. Okay, so now that we're done with that, I think we're supposed to go up here. We're supposed to go back to the city. I think we're going to Casinopolis. A personal level that I like, strictly due to one pinball machine. I love the Knights franchise. Well, I say franchise, there's barely any games. There's like, what, 2? And then a bunch of spin-offs that Knights is in. But, yeah, I love the Knights pinball. So that's going to be the one we hang out at probably second... Did I forget some? Oh, that's right. We gotta go to the sewer. My bad. Totally forgot we were supposed to go there. I know this game fairly well, but sometimes my brain will shut off when I'm streaming. Bad habit. Crave model showcase video. So there will be a model showcase video in the future. I'm gonna probably take the rest of everything I get in after I get in Super Zonic and Halloween Zonic. The rest of everything, more than likely, is going to come through a like a reveal video of everything else that I'm getting or putting in for. So that'll be like one big video. Whenever you see big announcement or something like that, and a thumbnail that's ominous about to show off a bunch of stuff, watch that video. It may even be like a YouTube watch together video thingy that we'll do. I want to do that. I've been working a bit on the trailer in terms of the ground level stuff just to get it ready ahead of time because it's going to take a while to edit. But yeah, it'll be awesome. But yeah, now we have the Lightspeed Dash, and we already have the blue crystal ring, which makes things faster, so I don't even have to go get that now. I already have it, because I'm a total gamer. I'm a pro. So. But yeah, now it's nighttime. The whole sun went down as we went in there to get that one item. It's only been maybe not even a minute. The sun completely went away. I love time shifts in this game. They're so cool. Nighttime in Station Square is just a beauty, and I love it. This game is a total aesthetic. I'm all for it. But yeah, we're going to be going to Casinopolis. We can't get up there unless we hit a big fancy button at the top. Don't know why Casino has that button, but here we are. Actually, you probably shouldn't question a lot of things that are in this game. This is very a product of its time, so bound to have weird things that are like, who placed this here? Well, I don't know. Somebody did. We're going to play the Sonic Pinball first. Probably fail it, and then we'll actually play the Knights Pinball. Because I like to go through the sewer to get a good chunk of rings, but that's only doable if you suck and you don't play well at the game. I'm pretty good at the pinball, so it's not often that I get sent to the sewers against my will. But it's a good place to get rings to finish this level, so we'll be doing that here. I think you have to get less than 100 or less than 50, so I'm going to go ahead and like not touch the Sonic Pinball table for a sec. I'm just not going to touch it. We can always come back and play the Sonic Pinball if need be, just for funsies. The Sonic Pinball table is cool. I just prefer the Knights one because it's really neat. Yeah. Balls. You got 1 balls. I love it when this game says that. Very funny of joke. How did the sun go down so fast? Can I blame daylight savings? Which I'm glad might be going away, I think. Was that confirmed to be going away? I think it was supposed to go away. I know the United States, or somebody, maybe it was the world, I don't remember, voted for it. So, apparently we're supposed to get rid of daylight savings eventually, I think. I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah, you got the Lightspeed Dash there. That gives you a good chunk of change. gonna go ahead and grab these here. If only this had a mod to... Oh yeah, for 2-player. So that's funny you mentioned that with 2-player and Matthew. So there's a 2-player mod in the works that somebody's making. I believe they've been working on it for a while, and it's... I don't think it's near done, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to make apparently. But it does technically exist. I just don't think it's public yet. But that's something that whenever that... If it were to release, that's something that we would probably do. Because his favorite Sonic game is also Sonic Adventure. So it'd be really neat to like go back and like both of us play it together. One person would be like Sonic and one person would be like Tails. I really don't want to go forward. I wish to go back. There we go. Don't touch that pad. There you go. Mind holding a blink for me? You'll see why soon. Yeah. I think one of my toggles does it. Here you go. I'll be smiley for a while. But this does work. And my mouth won't move. I think it's supposed to be me like laughing. So... If you get your screenshot in, let me know, and then I'll go ahead and get rid of it. Ba-da-ba-da. I love how, like, pointy the eyes look, too. Like, it's not even, like, a smooth... what's the thing called? I don't know. Let me go ahead and switch that out. I think we're good now. I'm getting your question skip moment. I'm not skipping questions. I'm so sorry if I can't keep up with chat. There's probably, like, a lot going on. I'll go ahead and give you permission if you want to repost it, or if anybody or a mod wants to like rethrow it back in chat and like tell me what it was. Sorry, I'm not trying to like ignore people on purpose. I wish I could get to everybody, but I feel like that's going to be impossible, at least for a good duration of the stream. I'm very bad about it today. It's hard, believe it or not, it's hard to play a game and commentate and check chat and all that stuff at the same time. Ah, I wanted that ring capsule. I'm sad. We almost have enough rings here just from the sewer to be able to finish the level. You need 500, I believe 500, or it was 450 rings to finish this level. I don't remember. I want to say it was 500. But we've almost got them all. Now, if you were to get hit by anything here and you lose them all, that would really suck. That would be a big sad moment. You'd have to actually go and earn them. So, is this the Dreamcast edition? Because you usually don't end up in the basement of the casino when losing a pinball game. Oh, I mean, every version of Sonic Adventure, you end up in the basement, like sewer. If you don't do well. It's in both versions of the game. This is technically DX. It's just with the Dreamcast coat, so... Now, I'm going to try a theory. Is it 450? Okay, never mind. Forget about my theory. I couldn't remember if it was 500 or 450. I think one time I tested it out at 450 and it worked, and I was like, whoa! But I couldn't remember if that was a fever dream or not. So, we've got 455 rings. We don't even have to play pinball anymore. We can just leave the level if need be. But first, Sonic needs a shower. Everyone close your eyes. It's about to get very NSFW in here. I'm just kidding. It's only NSFW if Sonic takes off a glove, right? That's when it gets very naughty, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I said that there was a Pac-Man fan game I think you would like, maybe better than Megamix. Oh yeah, I remember doing Megamix. God knows how long ago. Yeah, lay on the name. I'm curious. Very curious. No, keep the glove on. Put your glove back on, sir. You're in public. When Sonic's barefoot. Yeah, basically. Not only is that, like, not safe for work, but that's also incredibly cursed when you get to see Sonic's actual feet. This subject in general is cursed, but I've started this, so I'm so sorry that I've done this to you guys. That's my bad. So yeah, you can also knock these machines here. They give you a couple of rings. They're kind of annoying to deal with, considering they bounce off a certain way, and you have to collect them really, really fast, so I don't really bother with it too much, if I don't have to. Not this conversation. You see, when a daddy hedgehog and his shoe get taken off... What? Gloves stay on! I love that. The gloves stay on when we're in the Sonic bed sheets. Has anyone ever seen that meme where it's like, we have to have the Sonic bed sheets or it ain't gonna work? Okay, so here's a fun question. Let's actually go ahead and take away the naughty factor of this conversation and completely detour it for this is incredibly awkward. And I'm going to ask you all a legitimate question. So if you were to have bed sheets that were like, let's say they're for like little kids or something like Minecraft or whatever, but you as an adult, unless you already do, which share them with me. No shame here. I don't judge. It'd be really cool. Truth be told, I wish I had the courage. What bed sheets would you want based on something you really like? Personally speaking, I would probably have if not a Banjo-Kazooie bed, I would definitely go with Sonic sheets. Or Mario. I see a lot of kids get really cool Super Mario sheets, and I'm just like, man, kids get all the cool stuff. I've got very plain gray sheets, which I finally updated mine like a few months back. I had the same bed sheets for like ever, and I'm like, okay, that's annoying. I told myself last fall, Zonic, go out there and buy new bed sheets. I didn't buy them till like, what, not even 2 months ago? So I was very late to that, but my bed's very comfy. But if I can make it comfy and stylish, it would either be either a Banjo-Kazooie bed, probably a Sonic bed, and then a Mario bed. That's probably the order I'd go in. Which, no surprise, those are my top 3 favorite franchises of all time, so of course I'm going to pick those. Okay, so now we're in a special pinball room here. I'm going to go ahead and pause because I want to read some of these. Babe, I'm going to have my Sonic fursuit on when I sleep, okay? I love that so much. You guys are awesome. Probably Persona, we got Pokemon or FNAF, Sonic, Spyro bed sheets. Spyro bed sheets, you got to have those. Those are cool as heck. I have TMNT bed sheets. Heck yeah. Ninja Turtles for life. We got the Lightning McQueen bed. Yes! Yes, the Lightning McQueen bed. Will not be destroyed by our bare hands. Gloves only. Yes. I don't have bed sheets, but Magica sheets sound cool. That'd be cool. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. I'm terrible with pronunciations. I know what you're talking about, though. Crash Bandicoot bed sheets, that'd be fun. Mario and Sonic sheets. The legend out here. Flaming Fires. That's a great answer. I actually take back my answer. I'm going to agree with you. Mario and Sonic bed sheets. I actually have a Mario and Sonic bed scroll above my bed, so that's kind of close. Not bed sheets, but it's above where I sleep. So I'll take it. We got Zelda sheets. Wait, so would it be like really good looking Zelda sheets, or would it be like Tingle themed sheets? I asked for a friend. I'm wondering if they're Tingle sheets. Or Tingle pillows? Tingle body pillow. We could go with that. Tingle sheets. Why is that such a fun thing to say? Tingle sheets. That sounds so weird. Tingle sheets, of course. Okay. I can respect that. I do like myself a good tingle. I love how this is the conversation now. Tails bed sheets. Tails is good. Persona, Zelda, Tales of Series, Sonic in the works. Heck yeah. Sorry if I missed anyone. Scott the Woz bed sheets. The legend. That's another legendary choice. That's a good one. Gaming Treasure. That's a good one. Kirby. Kirby's a good one. It is called Pac-Man 37. It isn't out yet, but I'll ask the creator if I can lend you a build for you to play a bit. Yeah, I mean, if you put me in, yeah, sure, I wouldn't mind tackling it. Sign me up. That's actually very appreciated. Thank you so much, Gooseberry. Thank you. Dr. Wily. Tails is like a double threat, fluffy and adorable. It's true. It's true. Just like in the little, what's that called? Little TV promo they had for it. Anyways, I'll go back to the game. Sorry that we got caught up on the bedsheet conversation. I think that's my favorite conversation I've had with chat, like ever, is talking about what bedsheets we would have if we could pick themed bedsheets. I also feel like if you're a kid and Minecraft is popular, I feel like Minecraft sheets, whether you cringe at that kind of thought or not, I think kids have that pretty cool. Like, that's kind of neat to have Minecraft sheets and, like, certain themed pillows and all that. I think that's neat. So, you know, good on them, you know? Now, the Fortnite bed, that's where I draw the line. I don't even hate Fortnite, personally. I actually enjoy the game for what it's worth, for what little bit I've played. But no Fortnite sheets. That's cursed. That's bad. The Fortnite sheets come off. Let that city be my bed sheet. Oh, I love this so much. We're going through the Knights hoops. Minecraft is just a fun game. Exactly. I feel like everybody's played Minecraft at least once in their life. And if you haven't, that's fair. At least, I'm talking more or less about gamers, not so much like your average Joe. Not everyone plays video games, is what I'm saying. But nobody can hurt you if you're under the Goku sheets. Dude, the Goku sheets? Another legendary answer. I'm all about that. I would totally go for Goku sheets. You know what, as a matter of fact, if I didn't have the first 3 choices, which were Mario, Sonic, and Banjo and Kazooie, I actually would probably go Dragon Ball sheets afterwards. That'd be my 4th choice. Because Dragon Ball is actually my favorite anime. Believe it or not, as cliche as that sounds, I love Dragon Ball. I would not be where I am today without Dragon Ball either, because a lot of the music and the show and the lessons and all that, they've really not only inspired me, but have given me literal strength. That show is very inspiring and fun. Through its thickest and thin moments, I still love that show, so. Or manga, or movies. All of it. I love everything Dragon Ball. Love Dragon Ball. We keep going through the dang hoop. I need to stop doing this. I'm going to go ahead and drop out of this little area here in a sec. We got Ultra Shaggy sheets. That's also just a fun sentence to say. Another legendary answer. That's a good one. The Luffy sheets. That'd be fun. Which, by the way, congrats to the fans of One Piece. There's a new video game on the horizon, and if it's good, I mean, it looks good in my opinion from what little bit I've seen. But yeah, there's like some new One Piece game. I kind of want to watch One Piece and get caught up. I know it's an incredibly long series, but someday that'll be a goal of mine. I've been going through The Simpsons, and I believe I'm on episode, I'm like halfway through season 4. So I've tackled a lot of The Simpsons, and I've really liked it. I'm on the episode where Homer has a heart attack, and he needs like a heart surgery or something like that. So, hi Sonic, I'm at work, but congrats on the new model, my brother. It looks good. Hey Toad, my brother, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a good day at work. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm loving my model right now. Like, look how lively I am. Which, by the way, I want to throw a bit of a heads up out there in case anyone's wondering about the Supersonic model. In case anyone you didn't hear me say it earlier. So the Supersonic model is in the works. I'm not going to promise Sonic Adventure will be this Thursday in case the model isn't ready, because I want absolute time to be I want LilMissAnimator to pace herself. She's done an absolutely amazing job with everything, and I'm no rush whatsoever. I'm absolutely patient as all heck for all these amazing things. But whenever that does come in, whether it's before Thursday or not, we're gonna do that for part 2 of Sonic Adventure, and we're gonna go Super Sonic against Perfect Chaos. But for the time being, it's base for me. So it's kind of like I don't have the emeralds anymore. I can't go Super. Imagine it like that. We gotta get the emeralds. A Knights VTuber win. That's a good question. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll touch upon the Knights universe. That'd be fun, right? That'd be interesting. That's neat. Can't wait to see I can be patient too. Heck yeah. It's all worth it. Gotta have Aquazonic, right? It's kind of got that, what's the word I'm looking for here? It's kind of got that Deku 100% look to it, and I don't know if anyone's seen the new artwork at the beginning of the stream of me being Supersonic, but like that look at that, it kind of looks like Deku at 100%. It's kind of neat. I got my 2 My Hero Academia bed sheets for Christmas, so when one is in the wash, I can just put on the other, plus Ultra Right. But I'm serious, I do still have Sonic bed sheets somewhere. That's awesome. Also, My Hero Academia bed sheets. Okay. I can't decide. I love My Hero almost just as much as Dragon Ball, so like I can't tell if I would. Okay, I'm gonna throw my ship out there. I like Deku no Chaco as a ship. That's something I definitely ship. I don't do a lot of ships, but I ship the frick out of them. If there were bed sheets of them, I would have those bed sheets. It would be them being wholesome, by the way. Nothing bad. I wouldn't delve into the bad, but like I would totally have sheets of them just being like cutie adorables. Wait, a throw blanket. Make it a throw blanket. I would wear a throw blanket of Deku no Chaco. How about that? I would take that. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I'm going to an anime convention in June. It's a bit of a local convention, but if they had that, I'd buy that in a snap. Wouldn't even think about it twice. Unless it was $150, then I'd have to really think about it. That's a lot of money. Maybe if it's like 50 or 60, I'd buy it. I'd buy it for that much. I'd buy that for $1. Oh, I ran right by it. I was like, I'm about to have a heart attack. This wall doesn't exist. It does exist. Oh, I ran right by it. I was like, oh, the game glitched. I can't get in. No, I ran right by it. Oh my god, that spooked me. Oh, almost had a heart attack. I was like, what? Where is it? I need that wall broken. I know they just showed the cutscene. This is anarchy. I fooled myself. Steel sheets, or how about ice sheets, where it's kind of like SpongeBob when he left his freezer door open. He goes to pull up his blanket and they shatter because they're just made of pure ice. You gotta have them ice sheets. Hang on, let me show you a trick here. If you go ahead and do that jump, boom, big skip. You don't even have to go through the tunnel. I'll try not to skip through the level too much. So I'm going to show you something here, okay? I like showing off these things for people who are new to the channel. So typically, you want to use your light speed dash here. The something will fall. You'll go to the bottom. You have to climb all the way back up. Now, a jump I like to do if you like to speed through the level is spin dash right here. You're not going to get on your first try sometimes. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It really just depends on the angle. Sometimes you may need to reset the checkpoint, but there you go. If you do your spin just right, you can spin through, boom, boom, and then you're already way up here. You would stop right here. There's the icicle. Boom, it falls through. You're up here. It's really cool. Now, that's if you want to skip everything. I'm going to go ahead and show the actual level because I don't want to completely just bypass Sonic Adventure like it's nothing. we gotta have a bit of a beefy stream today, and if I just start skipping over everything, this is gonna bypass so fast. I want this day to last forever. So, I'm not gonna pad out the stream per se, I'm just not gonna try to speedrun everything. But yeah, you would typically go across those crystals, come on up here, hit the spring. There's like some doohickeys nearby, there's like an arrow telling you, hey, check this out. Go this way, there might be... Like, if you don't see this capsule up here, you're blind. Like, I'm blind, and even I see it, so... If the arrow of rings don't help, nothing will. Yeah, these icicles, I remember when I was a kid, these were really hard to maneuver for some reason. They're not that bad. The life of being a 5-year-old, or however old I was when I played this, of course I'm going to be kind of a chump. It's kind of funny, because you would go across this ice, you would go up there, and then, you know, make your way on over here. But now we're already over here, so we're going to go ahead and just kind of keep going. Now, I do believe if we get to this part here, and we hold, I want to say it's the X button, we're going to be able to have, I hope I don't mess this up, we're going to have the snowboard from Sonic 3. So if it's blue instead of like a red, blue, and yellow, this will be the snowboard from Sonic 3. I don't remember if I'll be able to pull this off. Let me try it. I'm holding on to the X button. I think that's the button. If it's blue... It's blue! Here we go! So this is the snowboard Sonic used in Sonic 3 Knuckles with Ice Cap Zone. So... Holy frick, we're gonna die. We gotta go, dude. It's getting ass chill in here. Too cold for my liking. Actually, I'm not a big fan of cold. I actually prefer warmer weather. So, but I love the fall. I think fall is the best time of year. But I prefer warmer weather. So this is a little too cold for my liking. We gotta get out of here before we die from the avalanche. Is this a mod? Yes. So this is the better SADX mod with the Dreamcast conversion. So everything's like more up to date, shiny, not shiny, but like basically better looking, high resolution, just about everything upgradable. It's going to look more like the Dreamcast version instead of the what's the word? Sonic Adventure DX version. So Sonic doesn't look shiny here. He's kind of got like a dark blue to him, which is really nice. Oh, you meant the snowboard. I'm sorry. The snowboard is a little cheat. I don't want to say cheat code, but it's like a cheat you can do in the video game. I don't know what it is for the GameCube, but if you play this on PC with an Xbox controller, if you hold the X button down, you get the blue snowboard. But if you don't hold anything, you get a regular snowboard that would be there. But I love using the blue one. So you want to hold the X button with your Xbox controller, square on PlayStation if you use PlayStation, and you would get the blue snowboard. Kind of prefer the cold? That's fair. I just feel like for me personally, like my energy is very like heated, like very hot. So when I get cold, I dwindle down and I don't get to work as hard. Whereas if it's warm, I feel like I'm in my like heat environment. I get to, I guess like loosen up my joints and whatnot. They don't like shrivel up. And we were able to perform every jump there perfectly, so that was great. I love doing that. Yeah, 'tis an Easter egg. So if you hold, once again, if you hold the button, it's like a little secret. It's not mandatory in any regard, but it's a fun little extra. I don't think everyone's ever seen it before either. Like some people till this day will not know that that's a thing. So it's pretty neat. Also, I need to make it a goal to watch the beginning of this stream and read everyone's comments because I did not get to like read everything and I was just all sad. I was happy. I was just also sad. Sad happy. I've never seen snow in my life. Oh no! You gotta get yourself a snow cone. Maybe that's like kind of close. Oh, that's right. So we're gonna be seeing Knuckles, who's gonna be starring in the new Sonic 2 movie. Hello, Knuckles. What's up, Knuckles?
What's up, Knuckles?
I'm curious, how did you make the optic for your stream, like layout? Ooh, I'll get into that in a second.
No time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have right now. What? Let's just see you take them. Huh.
All right, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh no! Say it with me, chat.
Oh no. Give it your best. Oh no.
I love that so much. Give it your best. Oh no!
Oh no. The Chaos Emerald.
Does it look like I need your power? I don't know. Knuckles look kind of desperate for my emeralds. I think he needs them. Movie's going hard with Knuckles as a rival. Yeah, they are. I'm very excited for the Sonic 2 movie. It's next week. I'm going to be seeing 2 showings, one on April 7th and one on the 8th. I'm going to the 4DX version, so there's going to be like moving chairs and water spritting out at me and thunder and lightning and all that. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait for the movie. Here we see a wild ZonicTHedgehog in his natural working habitat. Sniff, sniff, heck.
Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again. Me? What about you? Way to go, Knucklehead.
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds. Chaos!
That can't be good.
These are for you, my friend.
It's been confirmed that Knuckles will be getting his own TV show. So not only are we getting a Knuckles TV show on, I believe, Paramount Plus, but we're also going to be getting Sonic 3, the Sonic movie 3.
Cuts us any slack.
And he said, yes, are you okay with Discord DM so I can send the build to you? Yeah, sure, that sounds good. I'll have to do a thing, I think, to activate that. So I'll do that after the stream is done, if that's okay. Just because I'm busy right now. But yeah, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thanks for putting in the good word. I'll be sure to DM you. If I don't DM you within, like... Did you get... What the frick? What the crap? That's BS! It wouldn't let me hit him! Oh, I'm gonna bark. Or did that count as a hit? He has a health point taken away. Have I already hit him once or what? That was weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I don't get to you within, like, if I don't get to you within, like, half an hour of finishing the stream, just at me in the server, like, maybe in general, and remind me. That's only if I forget afterwards. Because I can sometimes say, like, oh, I'll do this after a stream, and I totally forget because I'm so tired. So, I give full permission that if I don't say anything within 30 minutes of being done, just send me an at. I'll get to you. I won't ghost you. I'll just forget is the thing. Which I hope I don't forget, but... yeah. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this boss is not too bad, except for that one part where it wouldn't let me hit his brain. His pink squish. I wish to hit him on the noggy. I haven't even had a chance to watch the first movie yet. Still, it'd be awesome to see. Heck yeah. Now, I won't say anything about the first movie just in case, because not everybody has seen it. Which, by the way, for anybody who's interested, we have a Discord server. We're super close to 100 members. We're up to like 98, and we're going to be doing, I believe, a movie night for the first Sonic movie eventually, sometime soonish. So if you haven't seen the first Sonic movie, we'll be hosting it one of these days, and in preparation of Sonic 2. So I'll probably be the one who's going to stream that. I'll play with you some other time. Whew, I feel like I'm finally starting to, like, not wind down, but, like, ease back into things. Like, doing a re-debut of the model update, I was so freaking nervous when I started. I was like, geez, how's this gonna go? Yeah, good old movie night. All I know is that Jim Carrey plays an awesome Eggman. Heck yeah. Probably the desert person to ask, but you got your new expressions up? Yeah. So I'll go ahead and show you. Hang on, let me do one right now. Let me admire Eggman's masterpiece. Actually, no, I'll do it later. I don't feel like admiring Eggman for this one expression. But yeah, let me show you one expression here. I got a dizzy one, so watch this. That's one of my personal favorite expressions. And if I really want to get dorky, I can always do this. Oh my god, the transparency on this is weird, though. I might need to tinker that. Well, actually, it's pronounced ZonicTHedgehog.
You guys go. I have some unfinished.
If I ever want to get nerdy, I could just be like...
Knuckles, we'll take care of everything here.
That's kind of cursed when I close my eyes. I need to fix the glare on my glasses. But yeah, that's fun. I actually managed to swing that setup before, like 30 minutes before the stream. So I do have like the glasses here. There might be a way to like toggle the green screen a bit better for it. So let me see if I can make that a bit better. Let's see if there's a way to edit this without it like, that's chat. I don't want to edit chat. I don't want to edit you guys. Edit, there we go. So if I were to go to chroma key, you might see some behind the scenes action here, everyone. Doesn't fully get rid of it, though. Kind of gets rid of the smoothness a tad, but that's okay. Because I think it works. It's like near perfect. It's not completely perfect, but that's better. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think we got it. And now we're supposed to get into the tornado and go to the egg carrier. Will we land? That's a good question. Sonic the nerd hog. Actually, I gotta laugh like a nerd. Here we go. That's a good joke. But yeah, I think it's really fun to put on the glasses too, just because you can go for the EGAD, kind of like Fawful look. So that's fun. I didn't intend on that being like a Fawful or EGAD kind of thing, or like the anime swirly eyes thing. I more or less went for the swirly eyes because I thought, how cool would it be to be like Dizzy? So if I do this, oh, I'm Dizzy. It can play it off as Dizzy, but then you can also be like, I'm a nerd. I just love that. Like, look at that. Look at this little dork. How adorable. Let me add the blush in there. He's an adorable little dork. That's so cool. It's Professor Egad the Hedgehog. Here's my latest invention. Goo Zonic. Organic? Not gonna lie, that kind of sounds like a disease. Maybe we'll have to change the name a little. Gonic sounds like gonorrhea. Let's be straight here. Now, this particular section of the game, I don't hate it. Like, I like it. But you basically have to do it 4 freaking times. Because you do it twice as Sonic and twice as Tails. So if you're not a fan of the plane segment, strap in. Because you have to do this a lot if you want to finish this game. What program do you use to VTube? That's a great question, Gaming Trosh. So starting out, I used, what was it called? PRPR Live. But nowadays, I use VTube Studio, which gives you a bunch of, like, item assets and customizations. So, like, the nerdy one here you see on screen, where I'm being a bit of a nerd, this is not an expression and glasses setup that LilMissAnimator made. She made the swirly eyes, but through the editing program, I was able to, oops, I might have fricked up my my face. But through the editing program at VTube Studio, I'm able to combine the swirly eyes with a glasses prop. So the glasses prop is completely separate. I more or less snagged that off the internet. I might try to edit the glasses eventually to make them look a bit more custom for my character. But for the time being, I think what I got is pretty funny. Sonic Potter. Dude, I just need to put the little lightning bolt on my head. You've given me an idea. That's actually a really good idea. We should do that. Oh my god, you're making me want to do a freaking Harry Potter game stream of some kind. Not so much Lego Harry Potter, because I had a really bad time with that, but maybe like Chamber of Secrets or something. I'll add the glasses, add the little lightning bolt, and maybe give myself like a wand. And like hold it up the entire stream. How that would be funny. That'd be very amusing. Ah! Almost forgot to say the creator doesn't want the build to be released publicly, just a heads up. That's fair. That's completely fair. It being their build and whatnot, not like send it off to like friends or anything. I would not do that. I could respect that. Not my first rodeo where I had to keep things under wraps, so I wouldn't mind. Thanks for letting me know, though. That is important. I wouldn't want to like shell it off to other people and be like, haha, have a copy, guys. So, I wonder if there's a Sonic Adventure 1 mod where you can play a Shadow. I think there is. I think there is. I've seen it before. I don't know how detailed it is, but I think it's pretty good. Way to go, Tails! That's not good. Sonic, watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Ooh! Yeah! Whoa! Oh my god, we're falling! Ah! Okay, I had my fun. By the way, I asked this earlier in the stream, but you didn't see it. I'm sorry, I keep asking, but have you had the chance to check out that Sonic comic dub I recommended? I have not, sadly. I've been a terrible busy bee, and truth be told, I'm incredibly exhausted, so I'm so sorry if I keep forgetting. I don't want to, like, fall back on promises, but I always forget about stuff. That's my bad.
You're not who I'm looking for. Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Hey, little Frankie, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're not looking for this little girl, but we need someone about her size. Orange fox, two tails. Anyone see him? Oh, here we go. We're about to meet Amy. This ought to be fun.
Sonic, wait up!
Huh?
Long time no see.
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't,
We're gonna be a parent.
anyway.
We're gonna take care of this child. And by take care of this child, I mean we're gonna get the heck out of here. We got a bolt.
No trains are currently
I don't take any responsibility. I'm not ready, man. I'm like 15. The famous Amy tune. Oh, here we go. Jesus, that red screen. Go, go, go. We gotta dodge the responsibilities of a parent. I'm not ready.
Problem. He's just a
Report Sonic bad parent. I don't think I'd be that bad of a dad. Maybe.
Now what?
Possibly. There will be questionable moments of my career as a father, but you know, we'll come across that bridge eventually. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. It's time for bingo, baby! Cover dropped my phone and cracked it. No! That's not fun.
It was such a pain.
I love that part. That girl is such a pain. Sonic, you take responsibility of a streamer. No! I can't be a dad streamer. I've got so much to live for. Mario Strikers ain't even out yet. I want the new Mario Strikers. I can't be playing Mario Strikers if I'm taking care of flickies. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna go for... I like the blue car, but you gotta go green. You gotta go green for Sonic. Ah! I'm gonna get the frick out of here. Now, this is one of my personal favorite parts of the Twinkle Circuit. Not Twinkle Circuit, Twinkle Park. But this is basically Twinkle Circuit. And one of my personal favorite songs from the game. Twinkle Park is also one of my favorite courses of the game. I would say Twinkle Park is probably my second favorite level of this game. I do like Speed Highway, and I know why it's an important piece in this game, but I really like Twinkle Park. I just love the atmosphere. They have It Doesn't Matter in a different form when you go to do the... Okay, that's cool too. I can accept my fate as a death. Yatatata. What a bunch of BS, man. Ah! Oh, they're dead. Okay, we're good. I'm so sorry that jump didn't work out. I did everything I was supposed to, so I don't know why it didn't work. That rarely happens, but it does happen. I've had that happen to me before, and I'm just like, what? The dash pad's supposed to take you across, but it completely failed on me. New Lego Star Wars comes out on Tuesday. That's awesome. I actually don't plan on getting it day one or streaming it day one or anything like that because, truth be told, I already bought Ghostwire Tokyo and, you know, I recently got Kirby and, you know, there's a bunch of other stuff coming out and I'm just like, I should be responsible, not like buy like a million games. So I'll probably get Lego Star Wars when there's a sale in the future. Maybe have like a Lego, like not a Lego, but a Star Wars marathon with my friends and work that into my future playthrough of Lego Star Wars. I do want to get it though. I'm not going to pass it up. I might wait for a sec. Just because I have way too many things on my plate. Okay, I'll just die then. Thanks, game. Green cart. Yeah, we got to go green cart. It's so cool. Whoa. Loopity loops. Sending a virtual hug. Why, thank you. Why are we first person? Why are we first person? I've never seen this before in my life. Why are we first person? What? What the crap? We were first person there for a sec. I've never seen that. I've played this game my whole life. That's so weird. FPS Sonic Adventure 1. Dude, Sonic Adventure VR win. I've actually been to some levels in Sonic Adventure through VR chat. And it's pretty fun. Now, by the way, if you really wanted to, whether it's on those monkeys, which makes it easier in my opinion, or not, you can jump on this bush. If you really wanted to skip a chunk of this level, I think if you get on here, for example, you can, like, do a super jump and get across that gate. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to actually play the level. Once again, I don't want to rush Sonic Adventure. This is a special day, so we're going to have fun with it. And if you get a strike like I just did, you get a bunch of free extra rings. There you go. Whoa, hey yo. How's it going? I'll say I don't understand why most games depict Amy as just a childish stalker to Sonic. I could see so much potential for her as an amazing, as an actual mature woman and an amazing love interest for Sonic. So that's what's great about IDW Amy, in my opinion, is that they make her a bit more sophisticated, a bit more mature. She's a bit more tame with loving Sonic, but still loves Sonic. You know, that kind of thing. Where, like, there is kind of that, like, I don't know if this is the correct way of saying it, but, like, tsundere Amy in the mid-2000s, where, like, nowadays, I feel like they write Amy better, at least in the comics. So I'm hoping that transitions to the video games as well, but we'll see. Sonic Frontiers is on the horizon. I don't know when it'll release. I can't see! Ah! Ah! I can't see! So, like, Sakura from Naruto, basically. I think. I've actually never watched Naruto. but I know the internet's always, like, loved making that comparison. Ow. Basically. So Sonic is a 16 and Amy is 12? Yeah. Yeah. I like to write it off as, well, they're animals, so I'm just gonna kind of, like, let that happen. Amy's kind of a yandere. Maybe it's yandere Amy, not Tetsundere. I might have had my word wrong. That's my B. That's how uncultured I am. Okay, so that's a jump you could do there if you want to skip a good chunk of this level. Once again, I don't want to do that, but by, like, complete habit, I just did. So I'm actually going to go ahead and jump on these almost like witch hat rooftops. I don't know what you want to call them. But Ah, I missed the checkpoint. How dare. Oh! Ah! I fell off. I don't think I can turn it around either. God dang it. So basically, if you do the jump like I would here, you would get up here. And yeah, you would just get across those platforms. Okay, now I'm going to cheat because I actually needed to get back to where I was. You can also, if you're lucky, if you do it just right, there's a bit of an invisible wall there somewhat. If you do that, you can get up there and finish the level. We're going to go ahead and fall, apparently. Ah! My rings! I'm so sad now. Alright. I'll play the level normally. It is kind of jank up here on these, like, little hat roofs. Dude, I'm ticked. Ah! I can't believe I'm doing so bad. I've dishonored everybody. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna make up for it. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, there's an extra life here. There you go! I keep falling, apparently. This is apparent to me. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the frick out of here. I'm so used to the shortcut that I don't even play the normal level. I'm so sorry. Sonic be like, Ree? Maybe Mobians mature faster than humans. That would make sense in my opinion. I mean, like, animals do that too in general, like in real life. So, like, you know, by the time dogs are like what, 2 or 3 years old, maybe even sooner than that, they could already have like pups or something. I don't know the exact age, but yeah, their lifespan and their lives work a little differently than us humans. So.
Oh shoot! I've lost Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before
Naruto Part 1, Sakura was kind of like Amy, but then Naruto Shippuden. She got some training under the Hokage, or named Tetsundere, and became low-key a white mage who beats up everyone. That's funny. That is very funny. One of these days I'll watch that show too. Has anyone ever unlocked Metal Sonic in this game before on the DX version? I did back in the GameCube days, but I don't think I've ever actually taken the time on like recent ports of Sonic Adventure. I should do that. So I believe next we're going to the famous Speed Highway. You gotta grab this employee card that somebody dropped. I'm so sorry if they get fired. It's not my fault, but I'm going to be taking it anyways. We do need this to get into the next level. There we go. You can have your card back. I'll leave it here just in case the guy comes back. I'm a shoot-off, got a work shift. Speak to you soon, old friend. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciated. Everybody's made this day so special to me. I will never forget it. Until tomorrow, when I wake up and I'm like, what happened? You played Sonic Adventure and then passed out? You ran inside and slipped on an ice cube? So, yeah, by the way, if you do what I just did there, you get it on this rooftop, you get an extra life. And then on the other side here, there's another extra life. Most people don't know this, because most people don't get on the rooftop. But I'm actually going to go ahead and drop down again. I hope the camera angle doesn't kill me here. Okay, we're okay. We're going to try to play this level, quote-unquote, normally. So that way I don't like seem like I'm just trying to... Once again, I don't want to rush this stream. I want to take my time. I want to enjoy Sonic Adventure for what it is. And if I can show off a few tricks, then I will. But now this part here is always kind of splitting. You either get to take the top path with the speed up shoe, or you somehow fall off because it gets janky, and you get sad and disappointed that you didn't get to take the cool path. We just took the cool path, so I'm glad we actually got the speed up shoe, and we're here. If we grab another speed shoe, the music has not come back. That's right, if you get the speed shoe when the speed shoe song is just about done, you get speed highway music, but I have the speed shoe power up, so we're actually really fast right now, as we have the regular music on. I love pulling that off. This is actually going very swimmingly. I mean, I love Speed Highway. I think aesthetically, like, I don't know about you guys, but one of my favorite aesthetics in general, which, there's a commission piece that I'll be showing off in the future. I can't show it off now, for it is it's a secret. I have a lot of, once again, I have a lot of fun stuff in the works that you guys will be seeing sometime in the future. Maybe, like, April, May. But, yeah, so... One of those pieces involves a city. I really love a city background with lights and the stores and just like the street lamp posts. Like, I love that stuff. So, it'll be really cool. This has been a blast, but I have to jump off now. It's been a great night, but I hope you enjoy your amazing one-year anniversary. Thank you so much, Lunar. I appreciate it. Have yourself a great rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Always a pleasure. Here's the famous part, where Sonic's running down the building. And I love the one they did for Generations as well. Like, I'm glad they kept that intact. Like, they didn't have to, but it's appreciated. I guess in some regards, some people would consider, like, oh, well, you have to. That's like the Speed Highway... Oh my god, I had a hiccup. That's like the Speed Highway gimmick. I wouldn't have necessarily needed it, but it's definitely appreciated the way they did it. It's really cool. I love Sonic Generations, for the record. The story's okay, but the actual, like, levels and whatnot, I love that Sonic game. That's my favorite boost formula Sonic game. I know Sega kind of likes to write off, like, Sonic Colors as, like, the best of the 3D Sonic games of that boost era. Like, I don't know. For some reason, Sonic Colors seems to be, like, their pride and joy. I love Generations personally, but I can kind of see why Colors is the most beloved. Where, like, Generations, yeah, I'm going to say Generations is, like, a love letter for the time of, like, hey, this is all the Sonic stuff up until then. But I guess Colors ages better in terms of, like, you can play it nowadays, like, with the remaster, and, you know, it still is, like, a really cool game, so. It's like Generations 3DS. Oh, dude, speaking of which, I love Generations 3DS. We streamed that last year, I think. It was sometime during the fall, I think, or like late summer, but we streamed that last year. That was a fun game. I love Generations 3DS. People sleep on that game. That and Sonic Colors DS. If you've ever seen a copy of Sonic Colors DS out in the wild or anything like that, and you're like, huh, I wonder how that game is, pick it up. It's worthwhile. It's not even that expensive, and it's a really good game. I really like Sonic Colors DS. In my opinion, it even has more fun with the story and the gameplay in some regards.
Oh, man.
So,
Where can she be?
Sonic! Help!
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
my top 3 Sonic games are Black Knight, Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Very rarely do I ever hear people say that they like Sonic and the Black Knight as one of their favorite Sonic games. I've heard it a few times, and I gotta say I respect that. While not a perfect game, I understand that perspective of not a perfect Sonic game, but you love it anyways. That's this game for me, a Sonic Adventure. So like Black Knight, I like Black Knight. It's a good game. Well, okay, it's a fun game in my opinion. As for it being a good game, that's debatable among fans. I like it though. Take it from a guy who also likes Sonic and the Secret Rings. As janky as that game can be, I have enjoyed Sonic and the Secret Rings. Secret Rings is one of my favorites. Heck yeah, dude, let's go.
Hey, what's happening?
I love Secret Rings. It takes a little getting used to. By a little, I mean a lot. But it's fun. If you can, get used to it. Can we talk about how Sonic had horizontal gravity on that building? True. Sonic always out there defining logic. Or defying logic, not defining. Do not define logic that way. That's not how life works. He was defying logic. Jet the Princess, welcome, welcome. Finally get to play as Shadow, Knuckles, and Blaze in a long while. God, that's true with Black Knight. I really like Blaze's outfit in that game in terms of like the medieval times. It's really cool. Wait, where am I going? I had to like think about that for a sec. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're going the right way. I had to like think about that. I was like, I got so enamored in chat. I was just like, wait a minute, what am I doing? That's right. So we're supposed to get ourselves another new power up here. And one thing I like to do, if you can, I don't know if I'll die. I might die. No, I didn't. But you're like, you're borderline this close to dying when you do that, but it's fun to do. If you miss it and you fall off the cliff, you die. But I got the item.
You can now do the light speed attack.
When is the new Zonic model gonna happen? It's already on. It's once again, it's an update, so it's not meant to be like a completely new model. I've got new eyes. I've got my little blue parts of my quills. My head turns further. I've got a few new expressions. So I've got like this one where I got like my swirly eyes. Some expressions have been updated. So instead of the regular tears, I've got like animated tears. The very big sad. Yeah, once again, at first glance, I can understand somebody being like, oh, it's not different. But like, if you really take a good close look at it, like, I'll show you a comparison later. Actually, I could probably show you a comparison now if you're curious. But yeah, let me pull that out because it's. I think it'd be better if I had it side by side. So if I were to grab, let's see if I can find it here. Here's a PNG. So if I were to grab this model and put it next to my character, I don't know if you'll be able to tell some differences here. But that right there is the difference. It's a little different. The body obviously is going to be a bit similar. I think my sleeves are a bit more out, which is really nice. Once again, expressions have been updated and other such. The back of my head, you could never see the back quill very well. Now I've got like a third back quill back there, which is really neat. So that's your comparison right there. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it now. There you go. Back to the game. All right. And now that we got a new power-up, I'm going to go ahead and destroy coconuts. Goodbye, coconuts. Frickin' censored by a tree. So. I wish I was there when you started. That's okay. You're here now, though, and it's very appreciated, Sandra. You see the difference? It's the yes for me. Eyes, not the eyes. My eyes, my eyes. I am blind. You see the difference? Heck yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Kiki the monkey. I call him coconuts from the frickin' Sonic cartoon. My bad. Sorry. I got Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog brain. Percival for Blaze. That's right. So they do have different names in that game. I mean, like, while it is the characters that are set up, that's not quite the character, if that makes any sense. But yeah, I get you. I do enjoy this game. Heck yeah, I love Sonic Adventure. I could talk about Sonic Adventure for days. I love this game with my heart. It's so good. And we're going to have other fun-themed streams in the future with some, like, new outfits and things that I'm going to be getting. So be on the lookout. There are certain things that'll return or new things, and we'll theme it up. It'll be a lot of fun. Like, if you think this is cool, like, like, once again, it's a really neat update. I like my new updated model. It's more lively, more fresh. But everything else that I've put in for is going to be, like, a big-time game changer. So there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot. Kingdom Hearts stream. There is a Kingdom Hearts stream that'll happen in the future. I can't say where, when, and what, but that stream is going to be special as well. I would argue that stream is going to be as special as this stream in a way. So whenever you see the Kingdom Hearts stream finally happen, I'm just going to let you all know that's when you want to definitely tune in as well. It's going to be a bit of a head turner. It's going to be a lot of fun. So that I'm not chatting much, been playing Borderlands 1 while watching the stream. Not a problem, not a problem. I appreciate the lurk. I'm glad you're playing Borderlands. Very fun game. I've been playing Borderlands 2 with friends, as I've said a few times before, and it's a big treat. It's a lot of fun. Ripperoni to those who want to play online, though, because of the Tiny Tina game, it kind of got messed up. Servers-wise, so we were doing that one collab on Saturday where me, Matthew, and the gang were playing Borderlands 2, and we couldn't play the entire session because the servers were all effed up due to Tiny Tina and Gearbox absolutely not telling people why servers were down. So that was fun. Like, we were close to being able to continue, but it was still being kind of a picky thing, so. Darn shame, but we'll try to get back to it Saturday, as long as things go well. There we go. Can't wait for that. Love Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is going to be a fun one. I cannot wait for Kingdom Hearts. That's going to be a fun stream. Once again, I would say once Kingdom Hearts is a stream, tune in. If you ever see a Kingdom Hearts stream happening, I'm probably not even going to, like, tease anything, like, image-wise on screen for it, per se. It might just have like question marks or something, but whenever you see a Kingdom Hearts stream, I'm gonna take a guess and say either April or May. Whenever that happens, I'm not gonna like guarantee a time, but whenever you see the day a Kingdom Hearts stream is there, show up like you did for this one. You'll want to show up for that one. I would say that stream is going to be just as special, if not more special, in a way. So make sure you tune in. It'll be a lot of fun. That's all I can really say for now without promising or saying too much. But I've had a lot of things coordinated and planned. Truth be told, the Sonic Adventure stream was kind of, I'm not going to say last minute, but it was kind of like a quick anniversary idea. The model obviously wasn't rushed. It took a lot of time and effort, which is, you know, it's an absolutely amazing model. I'm very happy with it. But everything else coming out in the future is going to be pretty robust and fresh. I'm going to say very fresh. Like, if you think this is a nice, fresh look on me now, like, oh, hey, Sonic got updated, you haven't seen nothing yet. It's going to get amazing. It's going to be really cool. I haven't even told some, like, really close friends any plans yet. Like, I've completely kept a lot of people out of the dark. I think, like, very few people actually know maybe a few things. So, it's very small in terms of who actually knows. I'm covered in banana mush and regrets. Lynx, how'd you get covered in banana mush? I have questions. So Sonic, give me a short rundown of what the new model is for you. So basically, for the new model, if I can give you a bit of a rundown, there's still one thing I haven't shown off yet, but I haven't really had, what's the word, a feel for when I want to use it. I'm trying to think of a moment where I can use it. I guess I could have used it by now. But there is another expression. You know, let's go ahead and lay down the expression now. Let's show this off ahead of time. Who wants to see the new expression? I got one more new expression. Well, technically two new expressions, but there's one cool expression I still need to show off. I haven't had an excuse to show it off yet, but it's pretty neat. I'll be honest, I did not focus on expressions for this, like, updated model. Like, it was like, I went in for 3, but that was not the main focus. But it is a thing. So, oh, baby nephew. Oh, that explains it. That would make sense. Are you just gonna do Sonic Story or the other stories of the stream? So we're gonna finish Sonic Story, then we're gonna jump in the Tails, and then we're gonna jump in the Knuckles' story, and then that's it. So then part 2, whether it's on Thursday or later, I'll let you all know if I have to update that. We will be doing part 2, and when you see Sonic Adventure come back as a stream, whether it's Thursday or later, whenever the Sonic Adventure part 2 happens, Super Sonic will be shown off at the end of the stream when we fight Perfect Chaos. So, Hoshi, welcome to the stream. Oh, but yeah, so Toad wanted to see some of the differences of the model, and I'm going to go ahead. I'll play some music, too. That way it's not just, like, complete silence. But let's play this song. There we go. So, Bruises 2. Oh, no. Violence. But yeah, I was going to say, so we have several new expressions, some updated. So let's go ahead and go through the rundown of expressions, since I have no idea when I want to use the other expression I've been holding off on. There's probably been moments I could have done and I didn't, so I apologize. But here we go. So expression number 1, we got, whoa, surprise. But like, see how more movie I am? I'm like, whoa, I'm more like jumpy, expressive. It's really fun. So my model's more expressive. I can tilt my head further so you can see like the top of my quill back there. It's pointy and everything. I used to never have that. My bangs have slightly changed shape a little bit. My sleeves are a little pointed out. I've got the little blue spikes, once again, on my model. I don't know if I can throw this back in. If I can, there we go. Let me go ahead and give you the comparison again. So let me go ahead and maybe I'll, like, up-res everything here for a sec. Just for a second. So that way we can get a proper comparison. But this right here, as we see, this is the old model on the left. Here's the new model on the right. My eyes are a little different. They're a bit bigger. A little bit more color in the depth of the eyes and whatnot. Once again, expressive. I'm more like jumpy. It's very expressive. And then we got number 2 here. We got blush. A little bit more wholesome looking. Not just a regular blush. There's blush on the ears. There's blush on the cheeks. My eyes are a certain way. If we go with number 3, this is angry. I feel like angry looks better here now than it did before. We got number 4, which is sad. We got number 5 here, which is going to be tears, animated tears. The tears actually drip from my face, so when I'm crying, I'm really crying. We got number 6, disgusted. I don't think I showed this one, maybe. Ugh, how disgusting. Ugh, what are you looking at? Then we got number 7, where I am wondering. I've got questions. Huh. Is that so? Interesting. That's like thinking. We got number 8. I think number 8 is more of an ominous thing, so I think it's like a dark... Let me play some more music before I end off. There we go. So this is more like a... I'm shocked, so it's like... Not too different here, but it's pretty neat. And then we got number 9. Constantly happy. Yeah, it's like kind of like a scared face. And then these are the new expressions. So like I showed before, we have swirly eye. And then here's the new expression. This one I haven't shown off yet in the stream. So we got ourselves sparkly eyes. Whoa, that's awesome. I like that. Look how nice that is. That's awesome. Whoa. I'm in heaven. But yeah, I got sparkly eyes. I'm going to go ahead and probably reset the model. But then, once again, I've also got the nerdy step, so I can go ahead and do this. Well, actually, 2 plus 2 is 5, if you really think about it. I like that. That's funny. Not the best example I could have said for that, but that's okay. Go ahead and back out of all that. Make sure that's not backed out. There we go. Okay, now we're back to normal. Gonna go ahead and pause the music again. Get the game back out, and we're off to the races. But yeah, that's more or less a general rundown of like the new updates and facial expressions and all. Like once again, my tears were standstill before. Now they're animated. They fall off my face, which is very impressive for VTubing. It's very fun. I didn't ask for them to be animated, but they were put in as animated, so it's like incredibly appreciated. Absolutely happy about that. Once again, shout out to LilMissAnimator, which, by the way, if anybody has a Twitter and you're not following her on Twitter, she does art and other such. She is in the description. It'll say LMA or LilMissAnimator. Go follow her for me and check out her art. She's got really cool art. Do me a solid if you haven't already. If you have, then awesome. Thank you very much. Love the sparkly eyes. Yeah. Those are good. Thank you. Is the mouth not supposed to move during some of the expressions? Yes. Which I believe before they did. I'm going to be looking into, like, combination of expressions where you can, like, take different expressions and combine them. So I'm going to try to figure out a way to maybe get, like, the mouth to move for fun. What do you have as your shortcut for the faces? So, I have 2 versions of them, and I need to work on the new one. I'm kind of going off my old method, but I did get a new Elgato Stream Deck. I had a small one before, and now I've got a big one. So the big one will basically be like you press a button on the screen with that face and you will get that face. And I need to train myself on the Stream Deck a bit more with expressions because I'm used to going keyboard. I remember all the keys by heart. So like if I press 1 on the keyboard, it's like, whoa, expressive. So I know like 1 is like surprise, 2 is like blush. Like I have all this by memory, but now I have like new expressions. So I'm having to remember like basically like 10 or 11 different keys, which is getting kind of hard to do. So once again, I haven't now got a Stream Deck. You press the button, you'll get the expression. I actually have no idea if me pressing this will actually work. Oh, it does. So this is my Elgato Stream Deck. You probably can't hear the button pressing. It might be muted from the mic or whatever. But yeah, pressing just a singular button. So if I wanted to be... This is apparently my questioning face. Yeah, that converts over amazingly because I had the same numbers for them. So that's my hotkeys. It's very nice to have on hand. Zonic meets future Zonic. Would the last Zonic technically be considered Classic Zonic, or would that be like Dreamcast era Zonic? And would Classic Zonic be like a completely different character? Maybe someday we'll find out. But in terms of models, that'll be considered the, I'm going to call it the Classic model. The OG. But we're going to call it the Classic model for Zonic, or something. I don't know, there's probably a name for it, I'm sure. He's like, you should play Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 for PSP. Heck yeah, dude. We should totally do Sonic Rivals. So, what I'd like to do for Sonic Rivals, I don't know if anyone's down for it, but if we were to do Sonic Rivals on the channel, how about I grab some friends along for that, and then we all just kind of commentate over the Sonic Rivals story, and... Because the gameplay is a little repetitive, where it's like the same gameplay, same stories, but if I had friends there, we could all talk about, like, different topics, and you know, play Sonic Rivals, because I like Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. It's just like the stories are constantly repetitive if you just want to keep, you know, recycling them. But if we had more people there, it'd be a bit more interesting. So if you guys are down for that, yeah, we could totally hit up Sonic Rivals. That'd be fun. Why does the stage remind me of Bayonetta? It do kind of have that look. Like, even look at the background of the sky and all that. It's kind of reminiscent. You see like a big moon in the background. Also, welcome, Matthew. I'm so sorry that I didn't get around to saying hi. Hello, hello. You're home? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, that'd be fun. I like Rivals. Heck yeah. Actually, since I've shown off a good chunk of my model, I wouldn't mind having some friends join me in on the stream. I don't know if anyone in chat wouldn't mind that or not. I know technically it's my quote-unquote big day, but Matthew had me in his Sonic Adventure 2 stream last night, and that was so much of a blast. I got very little sleep from that last night. I told myself, Zonic, you're going to bed by 10, you're going to be responsible. I couldn't leave. It was the most fun I had had in a good while, so his stream was just an absolute treat, and I loved it. I don't regret not getting like tons of sleep last night, because that was fun. Truth be told, I had a really weird day at work today in terms of my energy. I had energy I could tap into. I was not tired in my mind. I could think properly. My eyes were sleepy. My eyes wanted to shut down. It was like, you know when your eyes are like, I don't want to open my eyes. I'm still sleeping. That was the only issue I had today. I had energy. Not a lot, but I had some. I had basically everything I needed to. My eyes, I could not keep them open the first 2 hours of my day. Wouldn't mind joining on the fun? All right. I'm going to the streaming area. All right, I opened myself up on the Discord. I'm going to go ahead and open up my PNGs too, just to be on the safe side. We're going to have some special guests, everyone. I'm sure they'll all come in throughout waves. Oh, wow. I'm just going to wait for them to appear on screen. I can just imagine it happening any second now. Or whenever. No rush or anything. Also need to pull that up. There we go. All right, I'm good to go now. So yeah, we might have some special guests now. Hey Sonic, quick question. Will Boogeyman and Zenko get more expressive models as well? So that's actually a good question. So the Boogeyman model isn't going to get anything new expressions-wise. I'm not exactly sure how it's going to convert. The Super Sonic model and the Boogeyman model will basically have the same expressions, just, you know, the different styles of looks. Zenko, months ago, I came up with some concepts for, like, expressions and new things for her. Truth be told, I did not have the budget to put in... Oh, okay, I technically had the budget for it, but I decided against it. So Zenko doesn't stream as often. She'll definitely be doing some streams in the future, but she doesn't stream too often as much anymore. So I just didn't want to, like, invest too much money into that kind of thing, when I'm not really, like, getting her to stream often, if that makes any sense. So, like, as much as that'd be fun... Now, that's not to say that we can't have that someday. We can always get a Zenko update someday. Or new expressions and all that. That's something we'll probably have to look into later down the road, but that's not out of the cards. There are definitely some concepts and faces and all that such that I made for Zenko. They'll just happen later. Hope she wasn't discouraged. Nah, she's just been very busy, honestly. Truth be told, I keep hogging up all the stream time anyways, but yeah, she just hasn't been like in the mood to stream with all the busyness. She's a kindergarten teacher, by the way, for Chao, so I don't know if anyone's ever known that about her, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and climb up here. We're in Skydeck. I like Skydeck. I think a lot of people... No! That's bullfrick! Ah! What was I saying before I got enraged? Oh, isn't go busy with racing? Nah, she's a kindergarten teacher for Chao. She teaches Chao things. It's very interesting job stuff. I wouldn't know. I work retail. I'm boring. She's got the cool job. Ah! I don't want to fall off there. There we go. I also had the controller thing that I don't really have for PC games ready today, so like you would have seen like my controller in my hands for my model, but I didn't want people to like get the idea that that was part of my model. That's very much an accessory you can add to streams. So like let me show you on stream real quick. I think I already have it ready. I just haven't been using it. But if I were to do, I hope I find this. If I were to do this, you see how I got my hands on stream now? It's pretty funny. Actually, kind of big. Maybe like right there. There you go. A little bit of a behind the scenes. Sorry about the immersion breaking. But yeah, I didn't want people to think that this was part of the model. This is not part of the model. As a matter of fact, I still think I'm too tall. There we go. I think that would work. Ah! I don't have my game up. My bad. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I didn't want people to think that the hands were part of the model. They're not. They very well could have been a thing, technically, but nah. This is like a little program you can have to show like your button movements and whatnot on the controllers. I just realized I wasn't on the live again. Oh, no. Oh, that's probably why you were like behind a few seconds. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wonder how she handles those, Chao. She does a pretty good job, honestly. I feel like I'd be terrible with children, personally. So, or not like, okay, not like a child or two, but like just like a class of kids. Like I feel like I'd be way too nervous. If I were a teacher, though, I feel like I'd teach like phys ed, like PE, that kind of thing, like gym class. I feel like I'd be a good gym teacher. I think that'd be fun. If I had to pick a teaching thing to do, I'd be a gym teacher. Or that, or at the very least, math. I feel like I could probably pull off math if I did it right. Ah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, she teaches, like, a few things, like reading, writing, art. Quite a few things, actually. A little bit of everything. Zonic in Breaking Bad confirmed. I am the danger. Mo when you're on PC, so you feel cooler. Good old PC. I like my PC. I hope it doesn't die anytime soon, and I hope I didn't jinx it. I'm gonna knock on wood real quick. There we go. Wait, shoot it! There you go. I'd probably be a good teaching guy named Jim. There you go. You're the teacher named Jim. It's not your real name, but that's your teacher's name. What would be my teacher's name? I feel like it'd be like Clark or some crap. I don't know. I don't know teacher names, I guess. Well, what do I know about teachers? What do I know about the teaching field? Nothing, that's what. I had a really cool 5th grade math teacher, though, not gonna lie. He loved video games. We played, like, Mario Kart on the last day of school. I'll never forget that memory. We were on the, I'll share it for funsies, but we were on the Luigi's Mansion course on Mario Kart DS. And he got right at the finish line. He got blue-shelled, and I passed him up. And he was like, Zach, I taught you a whole year's worth of 5th grade math. And this is how you repay me. And I was laughing. I thought it was the funniest thing ever. Basically, he got bombed with a blue shell, and I stole his first place position. It was beautiful. It was great. Oh, Jesus. I thought we were going to bite it there. Yeah, he was a good teacher. Probably my favorite teacher I've ever had. Because he just, like, he had, like, the DS. He played Pokemon. Like, not many teachers do that. Maybe teachers nowadays do because they're around our age group, like 20s and whatnot. But, like, growing up, you know, obviously at that point in time, different ages, so not everyone was like that video game guy. So it was rare that my 5th grade math teacher was like into video games. So like that was really cool. Clark Kent. Yeah, I just put on my glasses and like nobody knows that I'm a teacher or like a completely different guy. God dang it. You mother fricker. I will breach your house. Ah! Okay, we're okay. Yeah, I like this course. I feel like this level in general is kind of annoying. Not like super annoying, but like somewhat annoying as Knuckles. But, like, other than that, it's not too bad. I like it as Sonic. There is a trick here I like to do, and I think I will do it just because this level's annoying. So what I like to do to finish this level is I like to get on this slope right here. Do a bit of a spin dash. You try to get over there. It's like, nah, you can't do it. The level goes, whoa! And you gotta press a switch to make it better. I'm already here because I did a skip. So with that skip, it returns the gravity to normal. And then I'm on this capsule. There is a very rare Giant Matthew on screen. Let me fix that real quick. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me be the first to say, sorry for being so embarrassing earlier. I just broke the immersion with that. Oops. With being a sobby sob.
Are you good?
I had so much to say, and I was like, I'm sorry. What have I done? Let me go ahead and fix the PNG. There we go. This will get messed up as we get other people in here later, but that's okay.
I am temporarily wide.
Temporary width. There we go. Everybody say hi to Matthew, another Sonic Adventure fan.
Yeah. I love this game so much.
Yeah. No, embarrassed. The more we work hard on streams, the more embarrassed we become.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
How can we be embarrassed though?
But yeah, fun fact for chat. I feel like I still have you wide. But I feel like when you talk, it makes you thin. I don't know. Matthew's a shapeshifter, guys. But yeah, so fun fact about Matthew. So I don't remember 100%. I want to say you followed me on Twitter or something. And then I checked out your Twitch because I was like, oh, you got like a Sonic VTuber model. And then I found your Twitch. Found out that you like Sonic Adventure. And I was like, oh, I like this guy already. And then that's when we got to talk a little bit.
That was when we met, because I was streaming Sonic Adventure sometime in April.
Yeah. Which, I guess that's kind of another special part about Sonic Adventures that I mean, like, I don't know if we would have met in a different way, but it was Sonic Adventure that kind of, like, got me to, like, be like, oh, I see this guy like Sonic Adventure, let's talk. So, that kind of bridged things together. I'm going to make that joke as I'm crossing a bridge. There we go. Ah, puns. Oh, I made a good pun today at work, but I need to remember what it was. I need to remember that. I'll try to remember the pun, everyone. It was a really good one. I've been spreading puns at my job, and everyone's like, Zach's got all these wholesome jokes that he likes to share. And I always like to tell people, like, yeah, I've got this friend who has, like, a lot of puns, and now I'm starting to do puns. So, like, everybody at my work's like, oh, God, it's spreading. And I'm like, yes, I'm literally spreading it to everybody else. They're all doing it now. It's a plague.
That's how puns work.
Exactly.
They grow stronger in numbers.
My one coworker was like, yeah, my one coworker was like, I'm glad you do these wholesome jokes, Zach, because my husband does nothing but dad jokes. She told me a dad joke that was like something about like toilet paper fills a crack or something like that, because it's like a butt crack joke, and I was like, God, that is a dad joke. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I was like, nah. I was like, I'll get you all the puns. Don't worry, I'll work on it. Shannon, welcome to the stream.
I know many of my coworkers with puns.
Yeah. I gotta go, but when I get home, I will shout out your channel. Have an awesome rest of your stream, and always keep gaming. Yeah, thank you so much, Gaming Troge. And once again, thank you for the super chat earlier. Very appreciated.
Yeah. It's awesome.
Okay, so, do you know if this game has a mod where your viewers can mess with you? That's actually a good question, because I know there was the Sonic Adventure 2 versus last night. Yeah, Matthew did that. That was a lot of fun. I want to say it doesn't exist, but I could be wrong. I want to say it doesn't. I'm not 100% sure.
Not seeing one right now.
I feel like Sonic Adventure is less modded than, what's the word I'm looking for here? Sonic Adventure 2. Like, Sonic Adventure 2 is more heavily moddable nowadays. Sonic Adventure, not so much, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's, like, tech reasons behind it, but we were talking a bit about the two-player earlier. I don't think you were here for that, but we were talking about how, like, two-player is a thing, and they were like, if that was a thing, would you do that with Matthew? And I was like, funny you say that. We were talking about that the other day. It's just not ready yet, but it does look like a lot of fun. This poor Gamma fight.
Yeah, with Sonic Adventure, I think I remember, because I have a friend who was a modder. I think he was talking about how modding Adventure 1's not impossible.
Yeah.
But the problem is that all the polygons for like the characters and stuff are like hard programmed in, so if a polygon goes missing or you add a polygon, it could easily crash the game.
Right. Is that an invisible comment? I will live off dad jokes. My effing power went out. What I miss? Sonic Adventure stuff.
You missed me gaining weight, apparently.
Sonic Adventure Randomizer exists? Does it?
I do believe there's a randomizer.
I wouldn't mind doing that.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
But what about you, Sonic?
I'll find that.
Yeah, there's a randomizer. It's already on version 3, actually.
Dang, Sonic's about to send Eggman into a home. Frick. He's gonna put him out of commission. We can now play as E102 Gamma. As long as no havoc can happen, I can breathe. Sorry about your power going out, Zinni. That doesn't sound like fun. Is it on now, or? I'm assuming.
I've got to find it now.
We gotta find the switch. And you gotta help us. I came back and I see Matthew with you. Yeah.
I'm here lurking in the corner.
Our first special guest of the 1-year anniversary.
I
I also find it really special that we both got to be a part of each other's 1 years.
Yeah.
We haven't known each other for 1 year, but we're going to make that a thing. 1 month later, everyone gets to do a huge fight. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just kidding. That won't happen.
Very close.
Yeah, honestly. I think I said it was April... I don't know about, like, friends. I don't know when people consider, like, oh, you're technically friends or, like, talk and all that kind of such. But, like, in terms of knowing each other, I think my subscription for you was, like... It's supposed to renew, like, April, like... 19th or 18th or something. I don't remember. So, by that point in time, I will have definitely known you at least a year. I frickin' flipped the egg carrier a second time. I'm sorry.
I can pinpoint the exact day, actually.
There we go. Third time's the charm. Oh, you can?
Yes, because I remember... I remember the exact game you streamed the day I followed you, you followed me back, and then
Mother fricker! Sorry for getting mad. I pressed the ding dong switch 4 times. No, I don't even recall this. I got big feet. I'm sorry, everybody. I got clown shoes on. I keep pressing the effing egg carrier switch. Eggman's probably going, what is he doing?
Because I'd say Eggman's probably watching this like, no wonder this thing's about to crash.
This is not how I programmed it. He's not going to get away with this.
Yeah, I remember the day you followed me, or I followed you, you followed me back, and then I hopped in your stream later that day, which you were streaming Sonic 06 that day.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I wanted to do Sonic 06 again. Although, I wouldn't mind a co-commentary for 06, because I think that would make it more interesting, as opposed to me just doing it another time.
I'd definitely like to do... That'd be fun to do.
Or we get ambitious, we both get our screens on screen, slap them in a layout, and just play Sonic 06 side by side.
I want to do that now.
that'd be really cool. I don't want to call it like a versus, because like I don't want people to feel like, oh, it's a race, but like I just think it'd be funny to like talk about it.
A double stream.
Exactly. And whoever's like behind will just catch up. Like someone will just stop at the end, and we'll just watch the other person.
Yeah. So April 8th last year. That's the...
I think Sonic's doing it on purpose for the loss. No, I legit fricked up. Like on the third one, I was like, sorry about that, and then the fourth, I was just ticked because I'm like, brain, what the frick?
I just realized. So, like, we met each other April 8th last year.
April 8th. So, wait a minute.
The day the Sonic movie comes
That's
out.
funny! So when the Sonic 2 movie is officially out, it'll have been a year since we knew each other. Okay.
That's funny.
That's fun. That's a good way to remember it. We have very easy ways for us to remember these things now.
Yeah.
Aha! Aha!
I'm very weird in a way that I can remember days. Usually because like I can pinpoint like, oh, this happened on this day, so it was this day that this happened.
Hey, I'll play with you some other
I did so well. Your Lightspeed dash charge can hit switches. Just let you know. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I get kind of careless with that.
I'm a double threat like Tails.
I actually heard that Sonic 06 is one of the worst Sonic games. Why is that? Where do we begin? Jeez. Without getting too much into it, because I'm sure that'll be a whole other can of worms to get into. Basically, the gameplay is clunky, the story is rushed, a lot of plot holes, a lot of tech issues with the game. Granted, I think for how big and ambitious the game is, it never, from what I've been told, Sonic 06 never crashes because of the way it's built.
Yeah.
So if it crashes, it's like, oh, it's because of your system, but the game itself never crashes. But yeah, it was basically a rushed game for Sonic's 15th anniversary. So if they had like another year or two, it might have been a better game.
You also get to watch a human kiss a dead hedgehog.
now. I'm just kidding. But yeah. So what else was I going to say about Sonic 06? I don't remember. Oh well. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. There was a point in time where they were like a Sonic 06 for Wii, and then it did Secret Rings, but Sonic 06 on Wii would be awful. I don't even know how you'd work that. That sounds dreadful.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
How does Sonic not die from that fall? That's a good question. How many times has Sonic face planted in a game? There was twice in Unleashed, one in Black Knight, once in this game. No, wait, 5 times.
In this game.
Twice in this game. You're right. 5 times there. I'm trying to think of any other instance in the games where he's done that. I feel like that's all I can think of. So here comes one of the most controversial Sonic things ever. Lost World. I'm just kidding. Everyone's got to make that joke. I'm going to get that out of the way. This level's called Lost World. Sonic Lost World came out like, what, 14 years later? So, this is the first Sonic Lost World. The sequel didn't come out until the Wii U. He's already anti-physics, and yet an abyss will still kill him. Like, I feel like the Sonic franchise is one of those franchises where it's like, you really shouldn't question a lot of it at the end of the day because it's a cartoon character, it's a video game, blah, blah, blah. But, like, you really can't help but want to diagnose it. I feel like Sonic's world and his atmosphere is just so infectious that, like, you shouldn't question these things, but here we are, asking, like, a million questions.
We have a lot of Sonic media that kind of delves into a lot of just deep stuff about the world.
Yeah.
So when you give people like that little bit, it makes people think like, oh, well then, if this is a thing, how does this exactly work?
Right. And truth be told, at the end of the day, I think there's always going to be plot holes, and you know, the Sonic story is going to have a little bit of a Swiss cheese feel to it, few holes, but it's still Swiss cheese, so you'll enjoy it sometimes.
I like Swiss cheese on my sandwich.
Cheese. I had I changed my mind.
I've never had that before.
Swiss cheese? I'm just kidding. Could grab this electric shield. I think this is one of the few Sonic games where if you get the electric shield and go underwater, you get to keep it. I forgot what Sonic game it was where you get the electric shield and it goes away. I want to say it was Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Yeah.
Well, like, I think here you get to keep it. There are certain games where you do and you don't. But, just like a million things running through my mind. I'm like, I keep forgetting these topics I want to talk about. We were talking a bit about Sonic Rivals earlier, because someone was like, hey, would you ever stream Sonic Rivals 1 and 2? And I said, I think it'd be fun to grab everyone and, like, play Sonic Rivals and talk about, like, the story and have the characters. The first game doesn't have voice acting, so we could totally get, like, some voice acting in there. But then Sonic Rivals 2, that does have voice acting.
I forgot the second one does.
Yeah. I like the first one in terms of simplicity, but the second game has more to it. Like, it's more creative, there's more to it, but there's also, like, some annoying parts of Rivals 2. I remember a particular level that I consider a pain in the butt, which is I think it's, like, you have to fight your doppelganger. So if you're, like, Tails, you're going against, like, evil Sonic or vice versa. That is pretty bad rubber band-wise.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
I need to play Rivals 2 again. It's been a while since I played Rivals 2.
I covered them Let's Play-wise about 2 years ago. Almost 3. I don't want to... No, wait. It was 2, I want to say. I played it during the pandemic, everyone. I don't remember. These years have been blending anymore. I can only keep tabs on my VTube career now. And even then... Oh, which, by the way, chat, I counted the other day how many streams I've done. I don't remember the precise number up to this point after I had counted, but we're officially 240-something live streams in, so we're almost at 250. So, yeah, that's like, what, there's 365 days in a year, so that's almost like streaming 2/3 of your year. I'm telling you, I'm always here. Yeah. There was that one crazy day where I streamed like 3 times. I think it was like, I want to say it was like, you and I did that direct, played Nickelodeon's All-Star thing, Brawl, whatever the heck it was called, and then like later that day we did something else. I don't remember. That was like a big day.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, because I remember that day happening, but I don't remember what exactly we played.
Holy frick. What a jump. Am I already at the end? No. Okay, wait. There's this part. That's right. And then we do... a spinny spin. Oh, I hate the electric shield sometimes. There you go. There you go.
Whoop.
And this is a song we don't get to hear much if you don't stick around long, so let's take a listen. Zeddy! Oh, jeez, you just showed up out of nowhere.
Hi, Zeddy.
Hello.
I need that office meme where it's like, oh, shoot.
I've lost weight. I'm super thin.
You lost weight.
Howdy
See if we can bring you up to speed. Howdy do, neighborino.
Also, I don't know if you saw in my comment when you asked me about my power. It sucked, but I was playing Arceus, and the first massive outbreak I got a shiny Apom.
That's right. I wanted to say that, but I think we were having a conversation. But yeah, shiny Apom.
Yeah.
Let's go. I love Apom.
It's a nice pinky color.
The Mini Matthew and City. Gotta collect them all.
Yeah.
Now I want capsule toys of our characters. That'd be really cool. Actually, just having figurines, but yeah.
I really want flipping plushes, man.
Finally organized my.
Jesus, what happened to the background? Hi, Lakes. How's it going?
Howdy,
howdy!
Thanks, super
Hello,
tiny.
howdy.
Full body view.
The full body.
You can always update it.
Yeah, I always can, but then I can never do fun things with the feet.
I'm gonna bark. I'm gonna bark.
I mean, to be fair, everybody was in the other VC and then joined us when everybody started piling in.
It also converted over pretty well, which I believe this is the first time Casey's been on the channel. I think.
I think so.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Heavy question mark?
Went ahead and turn up the volume there. Zonic bark. My first official 2.0 bark. Bark, heck.
So let's see. I have the shiny Beautifly, shiny Apon, shiny Rapidash, but that's given with all games.
You look at so bouncy, I love it.
The pity shiny.
I mean, I'll still take it. Shiny's a shiny.
Dear God, they killed the Chao. Dead.
They
like
killed the Tims.
It's actual dead Chao on the floor. Like, no joke. This game gets dark.
It's very sad.
The Tims, no.
We hit that good 100 members. Did we?
Did we?
Did we? We did!
Yes, we did.
We did. We hit 100 members.
Does that mean we get a new email slot?
I don't know. Maybe. I was thinking about
my clown emote.
I was thinking about getting swirly-eyed Sonic. Like take a screenshot of that, and make that an emote.
That can also work.
Yeah. Through the power of me and Matthew's 1-year anniversaries, we pushed the goal.
Yay!
That's awesome.
I don't think I'm dreaming here.
Cheers, bro. I drink to that.
I always think Sonic looks burnt in this cutscene.
Yeah, server members, not channel members. God, if that was channel members, I'd be swimming in that no.
Oh wait, did we actually hit 100? Oh my God!
Yeah,
we hit 100.
We hit 100.
We did it.
Let's go.
I thought the exact same things on it. I thought it was members on your channel.
Yeah. Celebratory movie night of Sonic Movie 1 coming soon. Totally. We gotta plan that really soon.
Yes.
Please,
we have
get your rolls.
things.
Please, I'm begging. Please.
Yes.
We have a lot of things.
Anybody who doesn't have the rolls, get your rolls because we usually purge every now and then. Actually, can you keep everyone there until we have 100 members with the rolls?
Yeah.
Just to make me feel special.
I was supposed to do that like what was it? Last Sunday, but I like completely forgot.
Ziddy and Lynx are far away. Yeah, like Ziddy is slightly in the foreground, and then Lynx is way back there hanging out with Zenko, which Zenko is taller than Lynx right now beside her, so that technically makes... No, that would make Lynx short, because
Yeah.
We're all normal sized.
We
so.
need a height
Okay.
chart based off this.
Though I kind of want to see a Godzilla
God.
scenario with Zenko being giant through a city.
Hold on. I'm going to, as soon as I check something real fast, I just gotta check something on my phone.
Whoops. My brain shut off when I was playing. Sorry, I got distracted by friendship. I need to go back.
I got distracted by friendship. That's a mood.
It's true, though. It happens.
Zinkilla.
Zinkilla. Why is this not like an actual killer name, though?
Yeah. But
Dude,
you
I
can shape shit.
hated going through the jungle.
Yeah, Lynx is a shapeshifter.
Actually,
Yeah,
should
I make myself tiny to hug a Chao.
You're going the wrong way. I know. My brain shut off. Where?
I feel like I've
Hey, it's
asked
Big's
you-
house.
I want to do a thing.
Yeah.
If I can.
I feel like I've already asked you this before, but have you
Frick.
tried morphing into any other animals, Lynx?
What? Not that. Sorry. I thought my jump was going to work. Try it here.
It's been a bit. Oh, geez, I spilled water.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh.
No!
Oh.
I got it. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah! Emblem.
Win.
Emblem.
That's one I barely ever get.
There's an emblem up there? What?
Apparently. It's
Yeah.
one I barely ever go for, honestly, because I normally don't 100% this game, which I'm not going to, but yeah. Oh, we're also going to appreciate not only Mecha here with gun-like fingers, but then it's our boy, Metal Sonic.
Metal!
You gotta get a good look at the boy Metal.
Whoa!
I love him. He's
I
so
just-
polygonal.
I still have so much respect for OVA's Metal.
Oh, same. Dude, like, no joke, I'm gonna sound like a total nerd when I say this, which is why I'm gonna put on my nerd glasses now. When the Sonic OVA, has the ending where Metal Sonic's in the lava and he goes, "There is only one Sonic," I get chills. I really do.
I cry.
It's a good
I just
moment.
cry like a little baby.
The only words.
Hang on. I know there's a way of doing this. I'll figure it out.
He does nothing but beat boops for the entire movie, and
That did
then when he finally speaks,
Oh.
it's "There can only
We turn it
be
back?
one."
Yeah, I realized you had it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. So,
Oh, I see.
I don't understand that puzzle. I just kind of kept running until something worked.
I think I got it.
My method as well.
There we go. I started to learn it over time,
Again, I do want to.
so
Okay.
I
I
did
love
always
having
think
the
the
nerd
pipes.
glasses on.
I did always think the pipes on the side of the door look like faces.
Pin, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello.
Well,
My
Hi,
Wi-Fi is
Pin.
terrible right now, but congrats on the 2.0 model. Thank you. I'm nerding it up. I'm
Hi,
proud.
Pin.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. It's always good to hear from you.
I have no
Yeah.
muscle to empty this ice tray.
A really good chunk of us either got models this year or we've been upgraded, so
I am
I'm happy.
still getting my model.
yeah.
Still a
Ah!
work in
My
progress.
shield.
Soon.
Soon. Coming soon to a theater near you. Or wait until the VHS comes out, you germaphobe.
I'll just stream it.
Now coming to movie and DVD or a video cassette and DVD.
Don't forget HD DVD.
Frickin' HD DVD. Rest in peace.
Don't forget VHS.
You gotta have VHS. For some reason, a good chunk of my room, the real estate of it, has been taken up by this giant VHS/DVD player TV that I bought at a garage sale last year. It's a really good TV for like a classic TV, but like I've got my PS1 hooked up to it, so if I ever feel like playing like PS1 like back in the old days, I play it on that. It's pretty fun,
Chris,
which I have yet to do.
uh,
Too busy.
Chris said, if you, I don't know how much you stream on Twitch, but a good redeem is to let people redeem your quote-unquote nerdy look.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get the nerd redeem. I like that.
That'd be a fun one.
I'd make that one a cheaper one too, by the way, because that's not like a transformation like Super Sonic or the Halloween one. So that one I'd probably make like 500 points or something.
Yeah.
Something.
Pretty often.
It's Blu-ray all the way. Man, I remember when HD DVD was a thing, and they were like... There was like this attachment you could slap to the original Xbox 360 that would play it. It's just like, it was so... Like, I always looked at it behind the glass of a Walmart, and I'm like, that's a thing. And then it just died. I'm like, well, bye. That's my one memory of it. I was like, well, okay, that's an attachment I'm not going to buy, because I think a year later when the PS3 came out, it was just built-in Blu-ray.
Yeah. One thing that always amused me was, do you remember the movie Balls of Fury?
Yes.
Yes.
They have a Nintendo Wii game, and on the cover of the Nintendo Wii game, it says, "Get it now on HD DVD."
Right! Oh my god, that's so cursed! Zonic is the owl from the OVA. Believe me, I was popular with the ladies. I tried. I'm not very good at it.
You tried your best.
I try. Did I miss the showcase? Does your model do anything new or different? Yeah, there's a couple things. So, so it's like, this is, the update's like, I got like a few of the blue little, quill spikes that are added to my character. They're there now. My eyes are different. I have a few expressions, so let me go ahead and go through them a bit. So I've got surprise face. It's more like lively, by the way, so I move around a lot better. My head turns a lot more, so you get to see the top of the quill. Whereas before, my neck would even turn that far, so I have a lot more depth to me now. I've got the blush. Some things got updated, some things are about the same. But then we've got angry. We've got sad. We've got the tears that move. Tears that move, which is pretty cool. We've got the disgusted. Ew, disgusting. We've got questioning, like, huh. Before it looked a lot more smug and confident. Now it's actually like an actual ponder. Which is what I put it in for originally. So now it is the way I had realized it. But in a way, I almost kind of missed the smug look I had. Then I've got like the, oh god, like, oh dear kind of look. I got happy at all times, so I can look all happy. And then a couple of the new expressions. I've got sparkly eyes. Oh, that's awesome. Whoa. And then I've also got swirly eyes. And they're animated when I'm not trying to be a nerd. So I can be like, which I really like this one. And then I made a thing where, like, if I add the two things together, I look like a nerd. Because I think that's really funny. I set that up 30 minutes before the stream. It's what's that called on the VTube Studio now? It's called, it's a toggle to basically toggle items. So, now I've got a button dedicated to when I want to be a nerd. But yeah, welcome Deku. Sorry that I kind of rabbled on there for a while.
Oh, you're fine.
Welcome to
the jungle.
There's just so many people here.
Hold on a moment, I must disappear, but I shall return.
It's like at the end of a James Bond film when they say James Bond will return. I want the text that says Links will return. Or I think they do that in some of the MCU Marvel movies where they're like, Spider-Man will return. They do that in that too. Or Doctor Strange. Yeah.
I do like my favorite one of that is in Infinity War where it's no Thanos will return.
Oh yeah.
That one was a shot.
That's bone chilling. Let me go ahead and turn up some volumes here. I know everyone's got like a different volume on my end.
I'll be sure to get my.
Oh, never mind. You'd muted Deku. That's why. Okay. I was like,
yeah.
I think I need to raise this volume. That's okay.
No, I'm just gonna talk through that mic over there so that there's no echo.
Lots of people, very crazy, yo. Yeah.
It's a big moment.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just gotta get Trixie in here.
Be here.
Sorry we missed some of it. Our power went out.
Welcome back.
Ah, where am I?
Welcome back, thanks.
Oh, you actually found the secret.
I think I did.
Secret.
I slipped through. Oh, jeez. Ah. Bonk,
Yeah.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
You just
Why
gotta
do I not
crap
remember
ton
this
of
room?
rings.
I don't remember this room at all.
It's a very secret tunnel. I actually only found out about it the last time I played this game.
Secret tunnel. Oh, here we go.
Secret tunnel!
Hey, you got it.
Through the mountains.
Which is funny, but because I know the quote through a streamer I like watching, but I actually don't remember what it's from. I think it's from a cartoon.
Avatar.
The Last Airbender.
Oh, never mind. No, wait. You're right. I have watched that. Okay, never mind. We're good. I was like, is this from a cartoon I've never watched before? It seems so natural for me to say. Oh, I love Avatar.
You need to watch it again.
Appa's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I love Appa.
But Momo.
Momo's also good. You can't go wrong with Momo.
You can't go wrong with Momo. He does the dumbest crap.
Yeah. Saw the whole series. The only thing I never watched was The Legend of Korra. I never watched that.
Legend of Korra is also pretty good.
I've heard a lot of people say it's okay, and then very rarely do I hear people say they prefer it. Jesus! Mr. Robot, no!
Like,
good season,
from what I've seen,
there we go.
What I've seen, like, Korra is kind of considered kind of the lesser series.
Yeah. Evening Zonic, is this the 1998 original, the international version of PC version of DX with Dreamcast conversion installed?
Yes.
So basically, this is the Steam PC version with the better SADX installed with the Dreamcast conversion and all that. Why are Sonic shoes there? Oh, never mind. I'm seeing something different. Never mind. My setup right now is kind of silly. If I showed you on screen, you would see what I saw. That's my bad. No one. Everyone's gonna think I'm crazy now. Sorry about that, everyone. I love this cutscene. So this cutscene and this boss is incredibly important for me because this accomplishment of beating this boss, because this boss is not a not a pushover if you've never played it before. But when I was 5 when I did this, and it took me forever to do it. But when I did it, I jumped up off the ground. And I ran to my parents. I went to everybody, and I was like, I did the thing. I was just like a little kid, but I was like, that made me so happy to beat this boss. This here cemented me as a gamer. I did this, and I went, I want to keep doing that, and I've not stopped since. That's why I'm here. This boss right now.
I just realized this is spoilers for me because I'm playing through this the first time ever on my own. I'm just like,
oh, okay. If you need to look away or anything, you can. I'll try to be vague.
Wait, never mind. I've done Sonic Sword.
Get a load of this.
But never mind.
I hated the Egg Viper so much.
Yeah, this boss fight was ridiculous.
This boss fight was nuts.
It's a really tough
an
boss.
Entire stream, and someone in chat just coaching me the whole time.
Yeah.
I never
So.
seen it before.
I'm not gonna say I'm like a super competitive guy because I like it if people can be better at a game than me, but I've played this game my whole life and I've beaten this boss multiple times. But I feel like every session I do, there is that occasional chance that I will die at least once or twice, depending on how I'm doing. So I remember when Trixie played this last, she was able to beat this boss on her first try, no death whatsoever. So there's a part of me that is a little competitive in the regard that I don't want to die here or I'm going to be sad. Because she did it flawlessly, and I was just impressed. I was like, what? When I was a kid, it took me everything I had. This is BS.
Yeah.
I was very proud, though, on a side note.
What's funny is I could usually beat this boss pretty easily, too. But, like,
yeah.
I had trouble as a kid, so I always fear the boss is going to throw me for a loop when I'm not ready.
Yeah.
When I'm not waiting.
Ready.
Right.
I'm not ready for it.
It's the last part that normally gets me nowadays. Like, if it hits the platform I'm on and I pack panic, then I die and then I'm sad.
That's the part where I truly panic.
Yeah. Haha, it's no use. Give up. Well, actually.
I don't remember if I actually died on this boss.
There it is.
Oh, no, I used to die. I would die on this boss so much.
Oh, no, wait, I did. I did die like
I'm so nervous. Ever since she did that stream, I'm like, I gotta come back someday and do it flawlessly as well. And I'm like, I don't know why. I'm not trying to be competitive. I'm very proud of Trixie for doing that. I just don't want to be like, oh, this guy's he loves Sonic Adventure and freaking dies. I want to live up to a cool standard like Trixie. I'm sure you've done it too, Matthew, where you've beaten this boss without dying.
I'm pretty sure
I've never beaten this boss without dying.
I've done it before. It's just when you're live, I feel like there's such a
pressure.
Yeah, like an extra pressure.
Yeah.
No, Eggman, I do not give up.
Ultimate challenge. Beat the entire game, every story, no death.
Oh God, Why
does this sound fairly easy?
I know,
except for Sonic and Supersonic's story, I could do that.
Okay, so I think you're supposed to stand on a platform, and then whenever he goes to attack, you get away from it, right?
Oh god, I remember when he kept doing this. I would not die the entire time. And
Oh, okay.
He would do
Did
that.
it! Let's go!
Yeah.
First try. Oh, okay. I barely breathed during that.
I would literally cry every single time. I would go every single time I do Supersonic.
Yeah.
So I just checked. I did do it.
That one was to honor Trixie with her flawless victory. I tip my hat with that fight.
Now, Saving.
Yeah, one of the biggest accomplishments I've ever done on the channel, I did a live stream, I think it was last year or the year before, but I did a whole run of Banjo-Kazooie. Keep in mind, Rusty Bucket Bay, Click Clock Wood, the final boss, the quiz show and all that, I had a perfect run, and I didn't die once. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that again, because I think I've died nearly every other time. At least once.
I always died at least once in Rusty Bucket Bay.
Ah, that's the level. See, like, when I did that and I got through it without dying, I was like, okay, now just don't die anything afterwards. But then there was, like, an extra pressure on the levels that normally don't get me because, you know, you were trying to keep that standard of not dying.
Yeah.
Why is Link so tiny? So she's got her full body model, SRPNG, so she'd be kind of small. She ate one of those mini mushrooms from Super Mario.
Yeah. I'll make sure to fix that for next time we do a collab.
Wait, achievement unlocked. Did I not have those on PC? I'm pretty sure I did. I've played this game a couple times. That's weird, game. Oh, but yeah.
It's pretty weird, champ.
That's pretty sus. We get to listen to one of my other personal favorites. I'm going to say this. There's a lot of music from this game I love in other Sonic games. But It Doesn't Matter is actually a song that I personally think resonates with me more as an adult than it did as a kid. Even though I loved the song as a kid. But it's just a really good song.
Hey, Zonic, how about you speedrun several Sonic games? Oh, boy.
Which ones? Because, like, the speedrunning idea doesn't, like, it doesn't not interest me. I've been wanting to, like, get maybe a speedrun going on Sonic R. Because I'm able to beat that game in under 30 minutes, so I'd like to see how much time I could chip from that. But... You know, I totally forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. So... one of the things I wanted to say at the beginning of the stream that I totally forgot about, I actually met Johnny Joeli of Crash 40, who sings Open Your Heart and all the other songs. And I'm not talking about, like, oh, you went to a convention and you just got in line, he signed stuff, he talked, like, a few words. I'm legit talking about, like, I went to a convention, I caught him in the hallway, no one else was there, I just started talking with him, and we're, like, bouncing back and forth. We're talking about music, and he's telling me things like, oh, so yeah, so, like, through the power of music, you were able to meet so many amazing people and do what you do nowadays, and yeah, that's great, man. I'm so glad to be a part of your life. He made me almost cry that day when he said those words. I'm like, you tell me these things, I'll never forget them, and I was just so happy. He's a really, really cool guy, side note. He's really cool. Now, Mike Pollock was also there. I only got to exchange these words. I love your work. Thank you so much for being Eggman. That's all I got to say. But that's okay. He was busy.
Fire weather. Excuse me?
Fire weather? That's ominous, Matthew.
As soon as I looked into that before,
is it raining fire?
I don't know. Like my weather
fire
app
tornado?
on my computer. My weather app on my computer just showed up, and it just said fire weather, and I'm like, are the elementals mad? What's happening?
Dude, is that tornado carrying a car?
Oh,
It's
God.
carrying the bowl.
I died.
Oh, no.
I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry. I wouldn't die. I wouldn't laugh if you actually died. I promise.
Oh.
I'd cry for at least a month.
What? Just hot and dry in some places.
Can't say it on stream. I'll just show it to you.
Okay.
I feel the same way about It Doesn't Matter though I grew up with Sonic Adventure 2 version, Believe in Myself hit me harder as an adult now too. Yeah, I feel like what's funny is like I really enjoyed the songs as a kid, but like they just hit home as an adult.
Just for dancing.
Because like it doesn't matter. You know, the lyrics are like it doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight. It's like that's basically saying you might be on your down of downs, but you're not giving in. Like I like that. That's a confidence kind of song. And then one of my other favorite songs is Game Open Your Heart, the main theme of Sonic Adventure. There's a part of the lyrics that I personally really like, you know, all of it's good. But I really like the part where it's supposed to, like, talk about, like, Sonic and Perfect Chaos, where it says, what was it? Like, we both got our own styles, and we won't change. Yours is filled with evil, and mine's not. There's no way I can lose. That was their way of saying good always triumphs over evil. And I love that. I love how they incorporate that with the Sonic versus Chaos fights. To me, that's really fun. So,
I love how we're listening to this song, and I just saw the clip of the temple on fire, and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I want to see about a uplifting kind of song.
Well, and I'm gonna make a joke here, but one of my favorite lines from Live and Learn, I just like the hanging on the edge of tomorrow. I always imagine somebody just barely hanging in there, like, come pick me up, I'm about to fall. Be cool and groovy and believe in myself are all my time saves. Heck yeah, those are good. I got Be Cool and Be Groovy as one of the songs I played on the stream already. Side note, I really want to commission an art piece of me in this chair. I was like this close to doing that once, and it's in the cards of like what I would like. Because there's a certain somebody we've been commissioning from lately, and like that's one of the ideas I had, but I don't know if that's the one I'll go for. But I would like to do more like video game themed ones. So it's like I want that one. I would like Chemical Plant because Trixie had that Green Hill one, so I thought Chemical Plant would be a fun one.
That'd be a fun one.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop off the call. I'm gonna go finish the movie I was watching with my friend.
Did you
Sure.
want to go into the closet for that? That feels really bad, saying that out loud.
Into the closet.
Into the closet. Into the closet.
All right, tail story, everybody. Let's go. Everybody
Everybody
say tail story hype.
Tail story hype.
Tail story hype.
Have a fun stream.
Foxy.
Personal gripe, why does Sonic have less instrumentals than Mario?
I don't know.
Man.
Nintendo?
Nintendo?
My answer.
Because the rock hit hard.
Do you smell what the rock's cooking? Amazon?
Smells like
Amazon,
toast.
hello? Also,
think it's
quick
a-
question.
Yeah.
How many stories are you going to get through today?
So we're going to be playing Tails' story and Knuckles' story. They're a lot shorter than Sonic's story, so we've already got practically the main chunk of the stream done.
You've pretty much played the entirety of the beginning of the game.
Yeah. I can usually beat Tails' story in about an hour, if not less.
Alright, just making sure.
Yeah.
Watch out, you're gonna crash.
Everybody stay tuned for the next stream. We're gonna speedrun Big Story. I can actually get through it pretty fast.
Oh,
I love this so much. They're best friends.
Yeah, I still have PTSD from when I streamed Big Story.
Yeah, get you a friend who looks at you like Sonic does.
I hate Big Story.
Also, Sonic Adventure Tails is best Tails. I can agree to that. I think this version of Tails is one of my favorites. That and Adventure 2. So, I'm also slightly biased, but that's okay.
My favorite version of Tails is when he has the,
They can show you running
old
through the air of
school-
Windy Valley.
It was like the old school helicopter sound for his flying.
Yeah.
Sonic R Tails.
Another commission piece I'd like someday if I could. I would like some kind of commission piece whenever Trixie gets her super form. I'd like all the super forms together. That'd be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. You weren't present when I was talking about this, but when you're done with Stream Zonic, there's a thing I wanted to share. I had a really cool idea.
Ooh, that sounds awesome. Ooh, I wonder if I could do the glitch here. I don't think it's present in the new PC version of Sonic Adventure, but I'm gonna try.
Oh!
I did it! First try!
Hey!
Wow.
We're going to Emerald Coast! Holy crap! I've done 2 first tries today. Well, 3 first tries today with that one final boss of
Oh my
Sonic
god, a Tails stage that isn't an effing race?
I love this so much. Yeah, basically, right? It's... Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I kind of did that fast.
I'm doing something like a trick.
We glitched over
Gundy,
the
welcome,
railing,
welcome.
so we're doing a Sonic stage, I think.
Also, yeah, sorry about not streaming on Sunday, Gundy. I ended up, once again, for most people who want to know if streams get postponed, they're typically going to be done and set on, like, Discord or Twitter and all that. So if it's not, if it doesn't show up on YouTube that day, Just keep in mind, it probably got delayed or postponed. But basically, I just didn't end up streaming Sunday because I was way, way, way too tired and I didn't want to force it. So it's a miracle I'm here right now, actually.
Why are all of Tails' stages races?
Ow!
Like, that's just, like, not fun.
Yeah, yeet. Oh, shoot.
Well,
Okay.
pretty OP with the flying ability. You gotta have some kind of handicap.
Yeah.
I love how the whale doesn't even spawn.
When I slept, how'd you do it? I'll try to show it off here again after the stage is done. No promises that I'll get it on my first try again, because I don't even know how I did that so fast. But yeah, this is a way to get Tails to Emerald Coast, which is a level he does not play at all, actually. Yeah.
I'm curious if it's gonna let you continue.
It probably won't. Usually it'll cut me off once I get to the second part. So you guys are going to see the level kind of give up. I think I know I used to be able to get Knuckles into Twinkle Park, believe it or not. I don't remember how to do it though.
Who's his date? Because cute couples get in free.
That's fun.
Oh, are you going to do any Chao related
And
stuff?
that's it. They don't give you the second part of the stage that cuts you out. Chao, I'd say like maybe we can save that towards the end. That'd be fun. Okay, so Links, if you're looking, I can show you how to do it. I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off on my first try, but I'm gonna try. You can also die doing this, but I want to see if I can. Okay, I don't mean to mess up the camera. So if I stand here, okay, so yeah, right there, there's like a certain feel for it. So if you do that, and then curve, I died.
Aww.
It was flawless the first time I did it. Okay. Ah!
Are you losing lives for this?
Yeah, I'm a game over. I'm just kidding. Now I won't game over. If I go down to 5 lives, I'll leave. Nah, I don't trust it.
What? I thought you could fly for a lot longer.
It's easier if you get
there we go.
There you go.
And then that would get you to the level. You don't even get like an Emerald Coast little sign or anything. But yeah, that's how you would get to the level.
Right. No. What was the item that Tails gets that lets him fly longer?
Anklet. Jet Anklet,
yes. Jet Anklet, that's what it was.
Which, by the way, our first power-up, for those who don't know, I don't think it's mandatory. I actually don't remember.
The Jet Anklet is the side one.
Yeah. So we've got this one here. This one, I believe, is extra. No, wait. Yeah.
It's your jet anklet. Its jet power makes you fly.
Makes you wonder why Tails just left it here.
In this very strange sewer room entrance.
Makes
Like this room has nothing but what? 2 mirrors and a hole.
Yeah, it makes you wonder why everybody left all their gear just scattered around.
Yeah, because it either goes 2 ways. They either have gear or there's just these random items hanging around Station Square that somebody made and just left. And that's weird. So it's got to be their stuff.
Never know.
But even then, I think one of the power-ups we'll get is actually in a flashback, so I don't even know how that works.
That is true.
Break the stage even more. Which, okay, so this is a fun fact I like about Tails' story in Sonic Adventure. I think the voice acting is done differently per character to give you the feel of the perspective of each character. So Eggman sounds kind of like smart, but also kind of like ticked off with Sonic's story. Whereas in Tails' story, Tails sees Eggman as very menacing. So instead of him saying like the regular voice, it's more like I'm ticked. Like he's really mad. Like he's more menacing to Tails because he's young and I guess impressionable to a degree. Where Sonic, he's cocky, so he sees Eggman as like, ha, whatever you say, Eggman. Like he considers him a joke. And then in Knuckles' story, when we get to that, you're going to hear a lot of dialogue where Knuckles is like, ah, Knuckles, this isn't what you're looking for. Like, he sounds a bit more almost like pal-friendly, like he's trying to trick him.
Howdy, friend, you want this?
Which they're totally doing in the Sonic movie, and by the end of it, it's going to be, Knuckles, you were tricked. What?
The
power of imagination.
Next season, Knuckles, you were tricked.
This boss, I don't think you can spam the one attack like Sonic does.
Well, yeah, Tails doesn't have a homing attack, so...
Yeah, I don't think it works that way, so we're going to have to do this normally, but that's fine.
I love with the effects, if it goes too slow, it just looks like he has like 20 tails.
Yeah. Kind of like a, what's that called? Yeah, you can't do the spam thing. Kind of like a Ninetales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I believe is just flat out based on a type of fox.
That has nine tails called a kitsune?
A nine-tailed fox is a yokai based spirit from Japanese folklore called a kitsune.
Also, really, like, if you don't run fast enough, he does the tail spin, but if you run fast enough, he actually goes into his ball form. It's nice.
No.
Although Tails was technically nerfed as of this game, because he doesn't have a spin dash.
Right.
But, I mean, to be fair, people like to make fun of, like, the original games with Sonic and friends, because it's like, oh, Tails can fly, and Knuckles can glide, and, oh, Sonic just doesn't have anything special to him. All of them have the spin dash. But that's like why when Sonic Mania came in, they're like, oh, Sonic's got the drop dash. Now he's got a thing that's his. So.
Oh, God.
If anybody ever remembers that Ego Raptor animation where it was the Sonic 3 one, he's like, and Sonic's only got that crappy spin dash that sucks balls. The end. It's like that's all he had. That's all he had for a while.
Now I'm just thinking of my friend when he plays Sonic 06, where no, it's just that they had to give Tails decided to give him a ring bomb.
Oh yeah, the ring bomb.
The dummy rings. The dummy rings, yeah.
Yeah, or on a weirder state, Amy going invisible in Sonic 06. Like, what's that about?
She can do that?
She does a move and she just goes flat out invisible. It's like, how?
I want to know the logistics behind this. I actually never played 06, so...
Well, you know what? You're in for a treat because I'm thinking about maybe resurrecting 06 one of these days, and I wanted to do like a co-commentary on it. So if you want to watch it, I can show you Invisible Amy.
Oh boy, I love to do that.
Heck yeah. What about the Super Peel Out from Sonic CD? You know what? That's fair. At least in Sonic CD, Sonic does have the Super Peel Out, which is his. It is technically a more vulnerable spin dash because when you spin dash, you can hurt enemies. But if you're Super Peel, you do the Super Peel Out, and you hit an enemy, you're gonna get hurt. So it's technically a flawed move, but it was cool. They basically threw it in for fun.
Also, Ocean says to check the fan love server chat room.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll let this cutscene finish.
Thank goodness they're gone. Good riddance.
We can't let that
All right.
It could get ugly.
So I did the thing.
And he can be if we keep him.
I'm going to put it in the lounge for us.
Sure. Thankfully, Tails handles a lot better in the fan remake of PO6. He gets his tail swipe back, and his ring bombs don't suck anymore. That's fun. Also, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Does Zonic like swimming? Oh, do you?
That's a good question. Hey, Sonic, do you like swimming? Yes! I do. Swimming's fun. I will, however, combat with I like a hot tub a lot, though. I really like a good hot tub.
Bubble bath guy.
Sonic, I'm exposing you. You're Obama. I've been figured out.
Oh no.
My curiosity is killing me.
It's confirmed that Sonic's the Zonic Sona is just Obama's Sonic Sona.
Oh boy.
It expresses him in every way possible.
I'm curious, who's the tallest out of the 9 of us?
Jeez. I don't know. I'm 5'8", borderline 5'9", but 5'8".
No, like character-wise. I think I'm almost positive in real life I'm the tallest.
So I'm 5'8". Why the crap did it send me backwards? That's bullfrick. I'm ticked. That's bullfrick. That's bullfrick.
What just happened?
I'm 6'6", almost borderline 6'7" in real life. So.
Wow. Definitely the tallest. Pretty sure about that.
Yeah, no, I was thinking like character-wise, like in my Mobian form, I'm like 3'4", 3'5", counting my ears.
I believe I'm 3'3". Just 3, solid 3.
I put the trademark compare your VTuber height.
Ah!
picture in
So
the,
fast.
in the lounge. Because I'm curious.
There we go. Okay, so I'm going to check out that fan love thing. I kind of just like didn't let the level finish though. Oh, I gotta download it. Google Chrome, don't die on me.
That's a mood.
I love these arts, but they're like I think at a 8,000 by 8,000 like size. Has the potential to crash Streamlabs. All right, we got some fan art, everyone.
Because Google Chrome likes to murder your computer.
Ocean in chat has made a happy 1-year anniversary. It's me with Zinko and little Kirby me. Someday we gotta make Kirby me a reality. That'd be fun. Look at that. That's nice. I'm gonna put that up here for at least a little while until it actually gets in the way. But yes, thank you so much. I love it so much.
You just gotta sit there in the corner for the rest
Always
of the
such
stream.
fun art. Yes, for the entirety of the stream.
That wasn't too bad.
We check something real quick. Ah, my chat's trying to keep up. Never mind. I won't be able to see what it is. Oh well.
Who here like ocean/the sea, whether it's on water or sea life? Fun fact: I can't swim. I'm big baby. I will drown if you put me in the water.
Sinkage. I'm pretty good at swimming.
But if I can just chill in the water and not drown.
Right.
I could just chill.
About a year ago, when I used to go to the gym very often, I used to use the swimming pool app thing as a training method. So I used to train a lot in water for about a good couple of months.
Come on, Tails.
It was also a really good way to cool off at the end of the day, because when you do gym stuff and you get hot, the water was nice and cool. I do not go to the gym as often as I'd like to. By that, I mean, like, I've not went in months. I'm very bad about that. I've kind of let VTubing and my job take over. Oh yeah, so this is a race. We're in the sewers now. Don't have to collect rings, but they're nice. Martin, welcome to the stream. I posted the server, or in the server, my initial thoughts of everyone's Mobian forms based on their designs. I feel like I should revisit it. It's interesting because, like, I feel like it's like art indoor models. Like, we'll say what height we are, but it's also kind of like hard to gauge them. We also have like different art styles for our models. So I know, like, for example, like Zinny and Matthew, they've got like different styles for their models in terms of like art. So proportions and everything, we may not necessarily line up, but it's also kind of like, I don't know. I think it's okay to just kind of like say what our heights are and go with it. Not a big deal. When did the VTuber thing start? I haven't seen your content in years. A year ago from today. We're celebrating the 1-year anniversary. I like how Tails seems to only remember going into the sewers after entering the casino.
Uh-oh.
Ah, jeesh. Eggman's got a very efficient vehicle. A Zonic TV series would watch immediately, no exaggeration. What channel would I be on if I had to channel everyone?
Sonic.
Got awkwardly quiet.
I don't know.
I was thinking, I don't know.
No, it was like there was no voice, but there was also the game had like no audio for like a good couple seconds. So I was just like, oh. Haven't seen you since 2016. Jeez, that's been a while. Cartoon Network. Oh no, I don't want a TV series. Then take me off. Take me off. I don't want to be on Cartoon Network. In my opinion, it's not as cool as it used to be. Like, not to be grandpa over here, where it's like, back in my day it was better. I just do not like the way they set up Cartoon Network nowadays, is the thing.
Oh, that picture.
I would take Boomerang. I would go Boomerang. 4Kids is debunked. They're gone. I also wouldn't mind, like, I don't know, maybe... I would say Comedy Central, but I think I need to be more raunchy. If I were to be on Comedy Central. There's MTV, that wouldn't work.
And I think you might be too raunchy for Disney Channel.
Put me on G4. Where Scott the Woz is, which I don't even know how that's working out, but maybe G4. Or you only be available on Netflix. If there was a streaming service I could be slapped on, if I had a streaming service, I could see myself being probably Paramount, given that's where Sonic is. Sonic now available on Hulu. Really? No. The raunchiness is good.
I mean, Sonic X is on Hulu.
I usually try to aim for more wholesome like content with like try to aim for mild language depending on who's commentating with me, but there are certain people I can get in on things to make it more raunchy. I feel like when people who I hang out with are raunchy, it brings out my raunchy side, and then everyone's like, "Zonic, aren't you wholesome?" And I'm like, "I lied." There's a bit of raunch.
Raunch dressing.
But like I don't. I swear that was a video, wasn't it? It was like raunch dressing, some. Like I don't remember how it went. French fry or something. I don't remember what the video was. It sounds familiar.
I don't remember.
Raunch dressing. Rancho Relaxo. Woo. Zonic and NBC. I'd be okay with NBC. Put me on like the Peacock streaming service. I'd be okay with that. Shoot, I'll take anything. I'll get money.
Perfect for shows like The Office and
yeah,
The Office.
True. You know what's funny? The only reason why my family got Peacock last year was because the new Halloween movie was streamable on there. But once that got taken off as an exclusive, now it's on HBO Max. You can have it on Blu-ray, DVD, everything else and whatnot. We got rid of it. It was like, yeah, I own it on Blu-ray. Bye. I don't need you anymore. Have fun with The Office. I think they have the Harry... No, wait. I almost said they had the Harry Potter movies. I think HBO Max has the Harry Potter movies.
I think they used to have it on Peacock, but they moved it.
Sonic's HoloLive English and Go-Go anime debut win. That'd be weird. I kind of like being in like indie VTuber, not gonna lie. Like a team would be fun, but like theoretically, if I were to have like a VTuber team thing that's like official and there's like documents and all that, I would personally prefer that to be in-house. So like we would all set it up. We would be the runners of it for say. So that way we could still do what we would want and all that. But like that's a big responsibility.
I have a TV channel apparently.
You do?
Apparently.
Well, we streamed at Lunar Wolf Matthew. What? What's Zonic doing on here? We exchanged stream keys. Haha, funny. What happened to my channel? It's gone. Sabotaged. Nah, we wouldn't do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna dip in on Knuckles. I'm coming. See him. I had a mod for Knuckles in this game where he had his cowboy hat.
Yes.
It's not on right now, but it's nice. WB kids.
I flip and hope they reference that in the movie in some way.
Dude, ooh, just imagine the end of the movie where it's like Knuckles kind of browses by like a store or something, or like they don't even have to do that, but like by the end of it, you see like Knuckles is like off on his own series for the the one series they're gonna do. They're kind of teasing it, but before he does that said series, you just see him at the end putting on his hat. It's just like, yes, here we go.
If not the movie, the TV show.
My Wi-Fi went out twice.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What I'm
give it your best. Oh no.
What I'm picturing is like Sonic and Knuckles has a fight in like the middle of a town, and Sonic just kicks Knuckles into a hat shop.
And he just puts it on.
He just walks out with the cowboy hat on his head.
That would be fun. That's a good idea.
That would be great.
Like he busts through the glass, and it's just like that ought to show him. He walks out, grabs the hat, like tightens it a little, and then when they go to fight, it flies off. Just to say they did it for a second.
would be awesome.
Don't you realize when you've been tricked? We'll see. We'll see that in like a week, Knuckles. We'll see about that. We'll see if you never get tricked.
Oh no, he's a blithering idiot.
Oh yeah, we love him though.
He's
I will
really
say,
stupid, he's just gullible.
Yeah, I will say that it's interesting that with the if anyone's heard of which by the way, no spoilers, no leaks, no nothing about the Sonic 2 movie, just an FYI. We don't want to know anything. I will say, though, that I believe the people behind the movies and the Knuckles series and all that, I think they said that they're not going to go in the games order, so it's not going to be like Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, Adventure, Adventure 2. Like, they're not going to quite do that, but it's going to be a cinematic universe where they can just delve into whatever they want whenever they want. So if they don't introduce Amy but introduce Shadow, they could do that if they wanted to. They're not going to do that, I don't think, but... I'm just saying, like, if they wanted to do that, they could. They're opening it up like that.
In the series, in the cinematic universe thing, Chaotix.
Oh, the Chaotix, that'd be
really
fun.
cool.
Oh, God.
I think I actually saw them in a preview page for the Sonic movie.
Give me Vanilla the Rabbit
page?
IRL.
Yes, and Creep. I want to say Chao.
I want
it.
like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. If Amy or Shadow were teased at the end of the movie, it'd be fun. But like, I think the coolest like little thing you could do is like a little ring, like a big ring pops open, and you think a major character's gonna pop out, but then you just see a little Chao flop out, and they go Chao, and there's like that lets you know a lot of Sonic's universe is on its way. Like, I think that'd be a good tease.
I want it.
But what do I do to deserve the honor of having my fan art on stream? For being really nice, wholesome, and supportive of the channel. It's very appreciated.
It's very easy to do it too. Just be a good person in the community.
Don't be a jerk.
Don't be that guy.
Yeah.
Come on, Chaos.
Ah! I hate this fight with... Okay, well, okay. Sonic's fight with this boss isn't too bad. Which one's worse, Tails or Knuckles, though? I'm gonna say probably Knuckles.
Knuckles, hands down.
I'll
Like,
say
the boss
Knuckles
just...
because I was really stupid as a kid.
That's okay.
As
I
a
just
kid,
feel like...
when-
Yeah.
As a kid, when Knuckles said, "I'll make him eat dirt," and the fight started, I was like, how do I make him eat dirt?
See, I was that one kid that loved Sonic so much that when I had to play as Knuckles and fight Sonic, my heart broke. I was like, I don't want to hurt Sonic. And then Sonic Adventure 2 rolls around, and they're like curb stomping my heart when you have to play as Shadow. I'm like, no. Nowadays, I'm like, haha, take the Sonic. Beat, beat, beat.
Beep, 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 beep.
I don't mind nowadays. It'll bug me. But as a kid, that was like my hero, so having to fight my hero felt bad.
God, you remember, you remind me of when I was playing Shadow the Hedgehog and I could not do the bad timeline. So I just gave it to my brother because I was too much of a greedy two-piece back then.
Hee. Ooh, you know what? Here's a good question. At least for the ones that have done like the VTubing stuff for however long. For those who have done VTubing here, in the time that you've done it, what's the thing you're the most proud of? I'm gonna say game wise. Like, what's the most proud stream that you've done of like a game or something? Particularly because of the game.
I've only done one VTubing stream, so I can't put in my 2 cents.
The one.
No, only one. And that was with an old model.
I think for me, maybe not the stream, but like if you had a series and whatnot. For me, I'm gonna say I'm very proud of my Donkey Kong 64 series because that was something I've wanted to do forever, and I was so scared to do it. But like I did it, and it took me several streams, and there was a lot of difficult parts. But I was like, that was like a bucket list thing that I had told myself for years to do, and I finally did it. I was very happy about that. Which we finished that early this year, so.
That's the new name.
For
Zonko.
me,
It's Zenko.
Zenko's evil twin.
As a joke, I will say the one stream I did where I overtook you in Mario Kart.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good proud moment. That's a classic moment. You gotta admit.
It's a classic. There's a lot of emotion in that one clip.
Yeah. I just remember the line. I think it was like, "You just passed me up," but I think on my end, I had seen. I don't know if it was like my rear view mirror or what. I don't remember. Either way, though, you just passed me up, and I was like, you. And, like, you could just, in those, like, small little grunts, you could tell that that meant everything to him. It's just, he was so distraught. I was very sad.
The stream I was most proud of, for me, I would have to say, would be my, either my recent Death End Request streams or my old World of Final Fantasy streams, because I think those two games are the only games I've actually, like, seen to the end.
Wow.
Live. I start so many games because, like, I just want to play different things so I don't get burnt out, and then I just never go back to them.
That's fair. I've kind of felt the same way about the Kenya game that I did recently. Like, I had fun with it, but, like, I don't know if I wanted to do another 2 streams of it or not. Because, like, it's fun, but, like, I lost the mood for it. Well, like, this past Sunday I was tired, but I was also like, I don't know if I want to keep going with this. I kind of want to go on to something else. My
also,
channel...
Ryan, that's not a lock-on mod. That's something you can do in the actual game.
Yes. So if you hold the button down, you can lock onto everything. I was going to say, though, that I had a channel manager a while back through my YouTube partnership and whatnot that strategically told me, hey, you know, a smart thing you can do is if a series starts to die out and you think it's not getting enough views, you can always drop it if you wanted to and then move on to the next thing. There's no shame in that. Because they could tell I had a pride where it's like I tried finishing a game no matter if the views sucked or not. And I typically try to pull through and do it anyways just because, like, I want to play a game from start to finish. It's the journey. It's fun. But I'd be lying if I said there weren't times before in the past where, like, I go to do something and, like, barely anybody cared for it, and I'm like, this is kind of discouraging. So then I drop it. I'm not going to say Kenya was like that. It was a little lower side, but it was also, like, it wasn't that. I just didn't have the feel for that game. But I also had to ask myself, do I feel like dropping it? And I'm like, how many people are going to be like, Zonic, where can you go? And I'd be like, silence. Nothing.
Silence.
Nothing happened.
Silence!
I got so caught up in Ghostwire Tokyo this past week, I feel like that captured my attention more, because that one was an indie game, but then I played a AAA game, so, like, I feel like I went from a low to a high to a low, and it's like, that felt kind of, like, weird Rubber Band-wise.
Oh, God.
English or sub-Japanese?
What context? For a video game? For an anime?
Yeah.
For a cartoon?
In general, I prefer dub, but I do like sub as well. Could go either way, really.
I never understood that when they said, we got hit, and then they cheer for it, and then proceed to start screaming.
Also, VTubers can do whatever they want. It doesn't have to be just live streams. I know that some people have, like, different interpretations of what they'd like to do with VTubing.
I know Kizuna AI, the first one, she, I think, did pre-recorded video before, I think, delving into other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like, you can record videos and whatnot.
I've done a couple pre-recorded videos. It's something I'd like to get back into. Like, not necessarily Let's Plays, because I did the Let's Play shtick for, like, 8 or 9 years or so, about 8. And as fun as it is, it gets very tiring in editing, and it's kind of an uphill battle trying to put yourself out there. Whereas with live streams, I feel like they just genuinely just do fine, and you get to interact with chat, and it's just fun. So I'm glad I switched over personally. But, like, I would like some more pre-made content, but I would say more or less, like, maybe delve into, like, shorts or, like, maybe, like, small little coverages or something. Something.
If you're talking about related to anything Bowser, then yeah, dub.
A podcast is also something I wouldn't mind looking into sometime soon. I think that idea is, we've talked about that a little bit with, like, rotating everyone.
Yeah,
that'd be fun.
We've been talking about doing a podcast, but
yeah,
it would all depend on rotations as well as who the heck is gonna host it every week.
Right.
Is it going to be like a live stream or like recording session?
That's a good question.
Because if we're doing a live stream, I just think of it as a just chatting stream.
That's true.
It would probably be better if we did it in recording sessions, but that's just me.
I will agree to that.
Now I'm just thinking about how whenever Matthew does art and we just sit there and we just talk about stuff.
I was going to say, podcasts could be recorded, but then do like the occasional podcast where it's like, it's the podcast crew, maybe a Q&A, And yeah, that's just talking with chat, but at least it's like a form of that, where it's just talking and it's in the podcast like format of some kind.
Oh yeah, YouTube was gonna introduce a Q&A thing for live streams.
Yeah.
As one of their updates.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, I used to love doing, like, Let's Plays back then. It was a lot of fun. It's just, once you edit a couple thousand videos, you get kind of tired. I say this as I renewed Adobe Premiere for the first time in a couple months just yesterday. I want to make some, memes and stuff.
And then there's me, who's like, I have videos to edit, but I'm too lazy to do it. Let's hire an editor.
Oh, I gotta do that too. Don't remind me.
I don't know why I tried picking that up. That's Switch.
I would really like to learn
Prefer
how
dub
to edit.
or prefer dub. I don't like to read while watching a show. So I'm kind of on the same boat. Like, I'll go to, like, watch anime, but, like, oh, I'm going to eat my, I don't know, like, pasta or something like that. You know, if it's sub, it's kind of hard to read and eat at the same time. So if it's a dub and it's a good dub, I can just kind of, like, listen as I eat or something. So I can agree to that.
And then there's me.
I grew up with,
But sometimes there's not a choice, but I want to see a said thing anyways, so...
No,
What was that, Casey?
I grew up with having pretty much everything subtitled English for the hard of hearing. So I got used to reading what was being said, and then when I entered high school and started watching subbed animes, it was just natural.
Oh. Also, I think your mic is kind of off. You sound really muffled.
Trying again?
I know I turned her volume up to maximum on Discord. Kind of far away. That's Sand Hill, everybody. Oh, I unlocked Sonic the Hedgehog. That's right, through this mod they added all the Game Gear games in.
Ooh.
That's fun.
And then there's me, who's like learning to speak the language. So I just put it on subbed and I just listen, and I'm just like, oh,
Tails is floating.
Oh. And then there are times where I'm just like, okay, I need to remember what that means. Oh yeah, that's what that. Okay, continue.
Continue.
I think it's also like when there's an anime you really like, watching the sub makes it worthwhile watching a second time, or like vice versa. If you've watched the sub and you want to watch it again, you're like, oh, there's a dub. Watch the dub.
Exactly.
I've done that with like My Hero and Dragon Ball and all that.
Come get your upgrade.
I'm gonna get. Hey Tails, you're getting an upgrade too, buddy.
Oh boy.
It's a little I wanted to be inappropriate, but I'm not going to.
We're gonna try this again.
It's a button.
You're still really muffled.
Well, it's actually a badge.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
I just imagine with the ribbon, you kind of just like broke into someone's house and take it.
This is mine now.
What were you saying before?
It's something my grandmother taught me.
T-call.
Hey, here, sorry I'm late. No problem. Welcome.
It goes like this.
Hi, Takal.
She's a little baby. I love Takal.
Power enriched by the heart.
God, I've heard that saying so many times. It's just ingrained into me at this point.
Is that what you say whenever you pray to the Master Emerald, Zenny?
I'm gonna bring up a meme I brought up earlier in the stream, but once again, that meme where like when two parents are expecting a child and they put the headphones on and they're like, the baby's gonna listen to this song, and then the dad changes the song, have it be the servers of the 7 Chaos.
Nice.
It's just
you'll always know.
You're brainwashing your child to like Sonic before the child is even
basically born. My joke at the beginning of the stream was I would play you could jump from panels 1 to 2 to 3. Like they're gonna know before they're born. So when they go to play the game, it's immediate. Also, Big the Cat's eyes glow here because he's a cat, and I love that detail.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Wong.
Wong. Which that was the Sonic 3 sound.
Yeah, it was a mushroom.
Yeah, Mushroom Hill Zone, which is an underrated level in my opinion.
I love Mushroom Hill.
Glad it was in Sonic Generations 3DS. Shouldn't Tails' eyes glow? I don't know enough about foxes.
No, our eyes do not glow in the dark.
Gator's eyes do though.
Gator done.
They also have like a second or third eyelid. specific that's completely see-through so they can see underwater.
Love the new model, by the way. Why, thank you. Let me show you the new expiration. So I've got this one.
So, here it goes. Emerald,
Sparkly eyes. And then I've also got this one.
Can we have a version of Zonic just glowing in the dark?
Yes.
Just Zonic's just transcending.
Isn't that what his super force is?
I mean, in terms of like, if you put Zonic in darkness and his little blue spikies and his eye markings glow bright.
I want to be a nerd for a second. Some Tails. I'm doing a plane thing.
I just imagine it's it's the SpongeBob meme where he's just transcending.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I can imagine an animation where like Tails catches up the Sonic. It's like, Sonic, I'm here to help you, and then Amy's like latched on the bottom. There you are, Sonic. This plane's cool. I don't remember that voice line. I think they added that back in through the mod. That's an unused Ryan clip, I think. Because there's no subtitle for it. I like that. The plane's cool, jumps on. Oh, why couldn't they have kept that in the game? It's so good.
Alright, have a nice day.
Yeah, thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. Tornado Part 2. Wait. Yeah. So this is the 4th time we've done this. Which I believe it's the last time. I don't remember the last 2, which might be good, because it doesn't feel like I've done this a million times. That's right, I got so caught up in conversation the last couple times I've done this, I don't think I realized I was doing it. That's good. That's good. Having to do this 4 times is, probably one of the few nitpicks I do have with this game. But, like, there's, like, 6 stories, and they recycle some stuff, and it being, like, the time frame of the game, like, back in 1988, 9, and whatnot, and it being the first 3D Sonic game, they're gonna recycle stuff, but, like, I still think, you know, given the time, this was a pretty ambitious game. Like, every character in Station Square and everywhere else has unique dialogue, and as the story progresses, all their dialogue changes and whatnot. Like, they don't just say one line and call it a day. They'll say, like, what events are going on, like, oh, Eggman's egg carrier, or like, that egg carrier ship of his crashed in the ocean. I wonder what's happening, or something. Like, they'll go along with the story. It's really fun.
Cool.
I don't normally read all the dialogue, but I watched a stream once where they did, and I was just like, there's so many things I didn't know about. Like, I think there's, like, a guy who's, like, he's, like, in love, and the woman's, like, rejecting him. Like, there's a bunch of stories that you don't actually hear in this game because you just don't talk to the NPCs. Basically. And then one guy's like, I'm gonna, like, I think he runs, like, a hotel business, and he's in it. Or something like that. And he's like, I'm gonna stay right here. And then, at the end of the game, the water hits the city, and hits the hotels and all that. So, theoretically, that guy died. If you ever read the dialogue of these characters, I'm like, that's dark. Yeah, basically. Like, how do you have, like, realistically, if perfect chaos happened in real life in a city, more than likely there'd be a lot of casualties.
Yeah.
Sadly. But in this game, it's like, everyone's magically up on the rooftops of buildings, like, oh, close one, am I right?
You don't even get to see anybody else. I just think they're the ghosts of distant past.
Yeah. You get to see that, and then you can hear people in the background and be like, yeah, Sonic, go Sonic. Like, you don't even see them. You can hear them, though. Yeah, you can hear them. Ah!
I also like how, when Tails transforms into the next stage of the tornado, kind of just picks up Sonic like you do a kitten by the scruff of the neck.
Yeah. Oh, you know, it'd be a fun alternative art piece that would be neat. So you know how we talked about, like, our characters, like, swapping outfits and whatnot?
Yeah.
What if we were to take the outfits of our characters and smack them onto the official characters and see how they would look with it? Like, you throw Sonic's, like, my clothing on Sonic, and you throw, like, Tails, or, like, you throw Matthew's, like, scarf and gloves and all on Tails or something, and so forth and so forth. Knuckles gets, like, the Zinni's jacket.
I don't think Knuckles would really mind the jacket.
Yeah, honestly. I just feel like a lot of it would transfer over pretty well.
Yeah. I kind of want to see that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh boy.
Is any swapping to call? That'd be a cool outfit thing.
I mean, or why?
The whoops.
Yeah.
Tails whip. Woo! And that's it.
That's all.
Yeah, Amy can have like Lynx's outfit. That'd be fun.
Who was switch with Trixie though?
Mega Blaze.
I can see Blaze with it.
Cool.
I know Trixie likes Rouge, but I don't know how that would transition.
No, I want to say something real quick.
Yeah.
Why does Eggman need this giant egg carrier? Like, an egg carton usually works pretty well.
I mean,
I thought you were gonna have a legitimate conversation here with us. I was about to say, yeah, it's a little much. I think maybe he's compensating, but no, you dive in for the joke. Touche.
Oh, masterfully delivered as always.
Why he is the pun king. Or he's the king of dad jokes.
Yeah, I can see Casey's outfit being on Blaze because of the purple. That would convert pretty well.
I can also see Casey wearing Rouge. Like if Rouge was wearing it, because it's pretty simple. Maybe, I don't know where I'm going with this.
I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna sit here and be a good lad. Sky Deck with Tails, aka Sonic didn't stand a chance.
But on the other hand,
I never understood when that cutscene happens, Tails just turns all the way like a 360.
It is kind of strange. Also, Tails' scream there is one of my favorites. Ah,
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded like puberty, Jesus.
Tails
hold on.
Puberty mid-recording session.
Tails, oh, I'm gonna go play. Or it's like that Peter Griffin where he's like, "Hey guys, you wanna play some baseball?"
Love that.
I do. I'm not gonna say the rest of it, but
yeah,
I thought I was gonna die there. Jesus.
Yeep.
Oh!
Oh, there you go.
I'm sad.
That's a sad death.
I thought I was gonna die there. Dies.
I feel like Lynx or Zonic wearing Rouge's outfit would be chaotic, both for different reasons.
I feel like Zonic and I, if we did both pick Rouge, each of us would like pull a number, and whatever number, that's the version or outfit of hers that we get to wear.
Yes.
Sonic Riders, man. Woo!
I will require 2 balloons in my shirt.
We should make a picture where we draw names, and then whatever name we draw, we have to dress up like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'd be a fun dream activity.
Yeah.
That would actually be a lot of fun.
I drew Matthew. What do I look like?
Oh god, I saw some curse. Like you go to draw for a Sonic character. Dr. Robotnik's son from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Just get Peck Zonic, that will work out for her outfit.
Heck yeah. Can I have a 6-pack?
No, let me get a marker, hang on.
Thank you. I was talking about drinks. Just kidding, no, I'm good.
Oh god, my nose.
I do love me a good beer. Root beer. I miss root beer. Oh wait, I have one left. I've got one left. I'm holding on to it for dear life.
Hold on to it like a baby.
Basically.
Yes, Tails.
I bought the bottled root beers like about a week or 2 ago and I really like them, but you only get 4. And like, I don't feel like buying more because they're kind of expensive. For like 4 drinks. Well, okay, they're not that bad. If it's like $4 for a 4-pack, that's like $1 a drink. Never mind, I'm just a cheapo, everyone. Pay no mind to me.
We all have our moments.
Suddenly buff Zonic. Can it be a la the buff Tails from the comics?
Oh god, not
The
that.
Oh boy.
Oh, you know what? That'll be the next like big reveal. Is what we'll do. Is like me, and Matthew will quote unquote have like a new form, and they'll be like, "Oh, what's the new form?" And we just get super buff. And we're out in space fighting a bad guy. Everyone's just like confused.
I would love to get a writer form of my character.
Can I do an Arnold impression? I don't know if I could. I feel like I'd be bad at it.
I feel like Matthew could do one.
One of my favorite Arnold quotes though is, "Who's your daddy and what does he do?"
Arnold Schwarzenegger voice.
Oh, I thought you meant like, "Hey, Arnold."
No.
Oh, sorry. I kind of just sped up the comment for stream's sake. My bad.
I'll be back.
I'll be back with weapons.
Actually, I technically did one on stream already.
Did you?
Yeah, because it was a. I'm dying. Help me, Jamie.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I love that clip. That's like my favorite one.
I love that too.
God, as soon as he did that, I just was wheezing. I was losing my mind in chat.
Nah, it's so good. Help me, Jamie.
Help me, Jamie.
Man, if this were like 10 years ago, I'd make a soundboard for us on Newgrounds. I used to love a good soundboard. Click a button, you hear whatever you
on
wanted.
Sonic characters, I actually started writing a fanfiction where I had to wear Sonic. I had Sonic wear clothes. I imagine he looked pretty good in them.
So, I feel like Sonic would also rock a jacket pretty well. Kind of like how, like...
According to Twitter, Sonic is a very pretty lady in a dress.
Game?
Did the game crash?
Game. Also, Sonic in a jacket, I give you Scourge.
God dang it. I don't want him. Sonic Adventure, what happened?
It went bye-bye.
Well, time to reopen it. We got our first crash, everybody.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Hype. It's not an anniversary stream without a little scuff. Come on.
Why is my font look so... Wait, did...
It'll pull up the game here in a sec, everyone. There we go.
Did Discord did a thing where they updated their font?
I don't know.
My font looks so weird.
85% done with Tails. We're this close. It did autosave. We're good.
That threw me off.
Thank God for autosave. I'm Tails, and Amy and I had just escaped from the egg carrier. Wait, are we going to miss that cutscene? I hope not.
Oh, no.
No. Okay, we're good. I'm going to skip that one.
Yeah, we're good. Reshare.
Oh, you're right. You right.
Moto
I must check something real quick.
Moto?
Moto?
Hello, Moto.
I am working on things that I should have finished several weeks ago, or several months ago, actually.
Now you're just making me curious.
Yeah, hang on.
There we go.
I'm turning it up.
That's better. Okay, sorry about that, everyone.
Oh, it's the boy!
Sonic Adventure was like, see ya.
The boy.
It is the boy that Trixie commissioned for Zonic.
Flippin' crap!
Look at that boy!
I love it.
You know, you know what they say about assumption.
He's not done.
You should really look at the share screen, Zonic, for links.
I will give it a second. The big wow.
Big wowzer.
The big wow.
The big wow.
I need to commission you links for a reference sheet of my character in Pom Pom.
That makes me super happy.
Yeah, I should have gotten this done so long ago. I'm sorry this took so long.
It's okay. I could use a second cry today.
No!
I won't. I'm just kidding. I'm good.
Wait, how much do you charge for reference sheets links?
I'm finished.
I'll have to look because I forgot.
2. That's
Sure.
pretty cheap. 100.
100.
I will destroy station.
Don't tempt me. I may get one too.
Yeah.
It would be really good for whenever we decide to get 3D models of our characters
Eggman, what the
again.
frick are you doing? Why are you thrusting when you crashed?
Whoa!
I feel that, man.
I hear a dog.
I hear that dog too. I feel that though.
Surprisingly, it's not my dog.
Bork.
Yeah, the thing I find.
What'd you say, Lee?
I'm not talking to myself.
That missile looks like a.
I'm thinking.
Sorry.
I'm broken now. I'm broken. I don't know what to say.
Just like this dud we're about to see.
I always found funny, like, they made Eggman look very humanoid in 06, and it was very jarring.
Oh, I know, it was so creepy. It's like that uncanny valley.
Yeah. But, like, this version of Eggman standing next to the humans in this game, too, is actually not that out of place. He actually looks like he kind of fits in as a human.
Oh.
Like, he's fat, but he's not, like, overly fat. He's just, like, normal human obese.
Are fat people not human?
My model has such movement now. I'm going.
Well, I mean, like, think like.
So what the dog doing?
If you look at like OG Eggman, and he's literally like a giant flipping ball. Like you don't really see people as a giant flipping ball.
Basketball?
Sure.
I don't know what's happening anymore. I'm so confused.
That Tails quote resonates with me so much. I've changed a lot ever since I've known Sonic. Right there, Tails got his own confidence. I love that so much.
Hair went off.
Yeah, he'll only grow stronger throughout the Sonic franchise. I heavily believe this. Tails, wait for me.
I'm slowly shaving Zonic's head.
Jeez, you're fast.
Yeah,
wait, I might have overshot it. Where am I going?
Somewhere.
Now, what's the Eggman jump? I want to see the rubber band kick in. Come on, Bar. Show me how cheap you are.
Whee!
Ah! I thought I could walk on that for a sec, not gonna lie. Ah!
Does that count? Oh, wow, you got really far.
Yeah. I'm going, Daddy. This you can walk on.
Oh, I didn't know you could get over there.
Cha. I'm gonna teach you all sorts of things today.
You are. I actually never. Then again, I always played it safe as a kid whenever I play games.
That's fair.
So I would have never done all these. Nowadays, I'd be like, how do I break this game?
Look at that. Look at that difference. Dang. You got fricked, Eggman. Might be one of my best records yet. I'm not too sure, though.
It would have been awesome if Sonic got to go through the alternate versions of Tails areas in this stage before running down the hotel/mall atrium.
So you beat me to the missile.
Yes.
I like that. They said, oh no, it's Robotnik.
Oh no, it's the man.
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey.
Nice Dreamcast logos on your glasses, by the way. So what's funny about that is when I saw LilMissAnimator working on that expression, she was trying to get the swirl down on my eyes correct. I linked the Dreamcast intro and I said, what LilMissAnimator's doing, and she lost it.
Alright, now goodbye, Mega. Have a nice day.
Yes, thank you for popping in. Can you, Tails? Can you do this? Can I do this?
Maybe.
Chat, do you think I got this?
I would assume so.
I would hope so. Get a load of this. Dang, calm down, me. Jeez, hold on. Hold on now.
This guy.
Get a load of this. That's a nice egg.
I love the sole fact when you were doing the race.
Holy
I
frick.
love how Eggman is just like, wait up for me, Tails. I'm like, what?
I remember this one dub from years ago. I don't know if it's still up on YouTube, but it was like, Tails, wait for me. I've got some candy. You're not a priest. It was like the most random dialogue ever. I just loved it. I don't know what that video is called.
What?
I'll have to look it up, maybe.
Get a little of this, Nickelodeon. You say so, bro.
Dude, I'm absolutely taking him to town. Slow it down.
I think you're already in the middle of town.
Fair.
I'm feeling the punniness coming out.
It's okay.
Absolutely annihilated in 1 minute and 3 seconds.
Oh, welcome, Oralis?
Orlis? Yeah, welcome.
Welcome.
1980. Good year.
Welcome to the jungle.
Where we have fun and games.
Why are you doing this?
And I break my neck when I have a drink.
I can read that. I cannot pronounce it.
My name is this. You mean the username?
Oralis Padilla?
Maybe.
How does one draw quills?
Now all I'm thinking about is Anthony Padilla on YouTube.
So you see, you grab your pen, draw a couple lines, and boom.
How does one, what's the word I'm looking for here? Sleep with quills is a good question.
Oh yeah, how would you do that, Zonic?
You lay your head in the bed, make a stab spot, and you always lay there from now on.
I was thinking like some kind of hat where the quills can't pop through.
Some freaking night hat gown thing.
Yeah. Or like a really thick leather bag just put on your head.
You are so adorable. You flatter me. You flatter me. Flattery will get you a whole foot ahead.
Damn, I've been doing that all my life, and I still got nowhere. No, I'm joking.
It'll get you 10 feet. What?
Try your best, YouTuber.
7.
I mean,
Take it or leave it.
You seem to be going very well.
I love that tails pose. Such a good boy.
I like the music.
I wanna fly high.
I didn't know we were doing karaoke now.
It's karaoke time, y'all.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm just jamming out with my little wiggly guy here.
Once you start getting me singing, you ain't gonna get me to stop.
I love how flippin' bouncy your model is now.
I know, right?
It's so bouncy. I love it.
Briny.
I need. Oh, you know what I need to do as a meme? I need to do the "What is love? What is love?"
with the new model, I want to see the car meme where it's like he has his favorite music on. Don't bug him.
Do I sense a suck up in chat?
Do I see a suck up?
Lollipop.
Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop.
Tootsie Roll Pop. What is your favorite Tootsie Roll Pop?
Ooh, I kind of like the orange one.
Ooh, that's a good one.
If I had to, I wouldn't say that's like a go-to candy for me, but I do like, I can like eat them. Yeah. Ooh, what about blow pops?
Green apple for me on that.
Oh, I haven't had them in a long time. I normally go for Tootsie Pops.
That's fair.
Her profile picture is very nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just realized your head looks like a starfish when in super form.
Hi, Vincent. Welcome.
Honestly, yeah. Kind of star-shaped.
Hey, Vincent.
And now it's time for the 4Kids National Anthem.
Oh, say, can you see?
No.
Every time
We should do that for 4th of July.
We should. We should. You know what? Hang on here.
Yeah.
Ziddy, if you don't mind, I'm done with that character. Next chapter.
Bye bye.
There's only so much that I can handle.
The love bombing was a bit much.
Yeah, welcome, Vincent. Welcome.
Welcome to the jungle.
We've also discussed about, or at least I brought up a week or two back. But even though it's way earlier than this time frame, we were talking about a Christmas album, and we would like customize the lyrics based on Christmas songs and theme them for us and whatnot. I think that'd be fun. I want the 12 Days of Frickmas so badly.
Do it.
Are we gonna try squeezing Amy in, or save it for next time? We still need to get through Knuckles.
On the first day of Frickmas, Zonic got one thing of back pain. Oh, my back.
4 stubby toes, 3.
4 stubby toes. See, like, we could just do something like that. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun.
Coffees.
Oh god, my nose.
Fun fact, I have 2 left shoes.
I don't know about anybody else. Speaking of noses, I've had absolutely terrible allergies lately. I think I might actually have to get medicine finally because I cannot handle it anymore. Like, my manager at work was like, yeah, Zach, your eyes are watering. You need to go to the break room and take a second. And I'm like, no, don't worry. I could buy 5 minutes. They're like, but dude, you're dying. And I'm like, no, it's fine. I feel bad. I don't like leaving everyone with stuff that I left there. But it was also, like, terrible.
I mean, it's completely up to Zonic's choice if he wants to squeeze in Amy or not in the stream.
So, the thing is, with today's stream and the next one, so I try to divide them as best as possible. So for me, Sonic Story is the biggest, then Tails is kind of big. Knuckles is about the same as Tails, if not maybe a bit shorter. And then Amy is about almost the same, if not shorter. Biggs is really short for me, and then Gamba's does not take that long for me. And then Super Sonic is incredibly short. So it's like, there's one big story, 2 decent-sized stories, and then the last stream I was going to have it be, 4 of the smaller stories. Because it's 4, but at least there's 4 somewhat smaller ones. So I try to divide them as evenly as possible. But, yep. Oh. I thought I heard snoring.
I'm awake.
Someone snoring?
You good?
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep.
Okay. Maybe I just heard things. That's my bad.
Did not you fall asleep?
Maybe? Yeah, I think so. At least I'm not the only person who will be embarrassed today. I fell asleep on stream, technically, I think sometime a while back. I don't remember which one it was.
I felt so bad when I fell asleep on your stream.
It's okay. Oh, why am I watching the intro? I mean, I guess it is pretty awesome.
I mean, it's a bop.
You're right. I'm sorry that I interrupted. I just kind of went, oh, hold on a minute.
Also,
Gamma?
boy, I love that concept you did of me in the Sonic Riders outfit.
Ooh.
It looks really cool.
1 root beer and a Kirby copy. Yeah, I want a frickin' root beer and Kirby. Kirby's tomorrow, which I'll be playing that with the upgraded model, so now we're gonna look fresh. Okay, so there was something I planned with my model originally for either the Kirby stream or the Mario Kart stream, but I didn't get it in time. But that's okay, because I'd planned it out months in advance, so it was more like a concept, but it didn't happen. But whenever I get that in, that'll be fun for streams. I know that sounds vague as heck, but that's because I'm giving no details.
Zonic, you reminded me of a emote that I have, which is like a rainbow Kirby, but it's bouncing up and down.
Oh yeah, the one where it's like...
Oh, I just want to see you just bouncing with him.
Yes, that'd be fun. Welcome back, Bird Girl.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to jungle.
Knock, knock, it's Knuckles.
I've said that 3 times now. I need to stop.
I wonder if I'll get in trouble streaming the Knuckles story on YouTube, given it's not even out on Paramount Plus, and that'd be incredibly illegal.
Oh no.
What's going on here?
It's not like you're the nostalgia critic, right? I sure hope not. Technically, I think he had a controversy a while back, but I don't remember.
He did. I don't know how that's going.
Yeah.
I want that grumpy, tiny brain boy.
I'd rather be James, the angry video game nerd. I like him. Going back to Matt's comment about Eggman, what would happen if Matt was a circle?
So Kirby?
If I was a circle?
I said the word. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Like, what do you mean if I was a circle?
You were Kirby.
If you were pizza shaped, what would you think?
What do you think of Civi 11? Who's that?
What's your favorite pizza slice? Third one.
No idea. Yes. Well, second, actually. I'm probably going to go second. Because I feel like by the time you have your second one, it's like, you already have a taste of the first one. I'm like, yeah, it's good. Second one. Oh, yeah. By the time I eat my third one, I'm like, okay. Where's the limit? Eat the fourth one. Now this is where I stand. I had pizza before the stream, actually.
Neat.
I decided... No, I decided, what would be good before I stream Sonic Adventure? I'm like, you gotta go pizza.
Pizza.
Good old Tony's.
You were talking about Eggman not being a realistic person. Oh yeah, he's just a ball.
No, because in the old school Eggman design, he's literally just a ball with like stick legs and stick arms.
Yeah.
I
I like the Robotnik original look.
Yeah.
I do too. It's very
Egg.
Well, it reminds me. It's like very
Correct that
cartoony.
sign.
Yeah, screw that sign.
Yeah. Screw your regulations.
Yeah. But like his classic design for like the Sonic Mania animations and stuff like that, he just has a very bouncy animated design, and I love it.
Yeah.
Also, sorry for the Sonic 2 movie spoilers, everyone. I just showed you Knuckles getting ran over by a car. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I have no idea.
Literally become that one scene from Lilo and Stitch.
If that actually happens, I'm so sorry.
If it actually happens, I'm waiting till it comes out on Blu-ray, but I will at you with a clip of Knuckles getting hit by a car. If it actually happens.
Say I called it, show like the date of the stream and everything. That'd be really funny.
I'm curious, out of Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, who is your favorite character?
I don't need to say mine. I'm obvious, but
It's obvious, it's Knuckles.
Obviously I'm a Knuckles stan. Nah, to actually answer properly, definitely Sonic. I kind of like them in order, but that's just me.
I really like Sonic.
Yeah.
Can never go wrong with a good Knuckles.
Overall,
Like,
I'd say
it's
Sonic's my third favorite.
But it's the OG crew. How can you not like Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, like, out of most of them? I say this as, like, there's a lot of people out there who are like, Silver, my beloved, and Shadow, I try to respect you, but it's very hard.
I did not like how well you did both of those impressions.
I did that well?
Yeah, you actually did pull that off really well.
Oh, why thank you. Let me adjust my glasses. Nerd style.
There you go.
I need a finger thing where I can like adjust them. Someone's just gonna take that clip out of context. Shadow, my beloved, just send that out there. Be like, I never said these words.
Civvy is basically Ross Scott or AVGN meets Miskit. I don't know any of these people.
I don't know Miskit or Ross, unless it's like Ross.
Rubber
from
Ross?
Whatever. Yeah, that's the only other Ross I could think of. Or Ross from Friends. I'm just kidding.
SBO's a good one. I really like SBO Elemental.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. SBO's
Fly
good.
into the car.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
No.
I was like,
That would
I
be
saw
really
the
cool.
car, and I was like, I don't think so, but for some reason I want to. If it were Sonic
Maybe
Adventure
you could
2,
shovel
it'd work.
onto the car.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I forget. No, you can't.
Imagine if you're the owner of the car, you just like come out and you just see someone just dig a hole through your car.
I think there is a way to get Knuckles in the Twinkle Park, though. I don't remember.
Process Freeman's Mind.
Ah, that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it.
I don't know.
Oh, I
what
remember.
you're talking
It's
about,
a
Lion.
post game thing.
I'm going to the
game?
casino.
Is that what Lion's going on about as a game?
Hmm?
I don't know
Wait.
what Lion's going on about.
I have no idea either.
Mystery Science Theater 3000, I know.
I've heard of it. That's all, though. I know nothing of it.
Never heard of Freeman's Mind, though. Wait, I know Freeman's Mind. Freeman's Mind is the. It's the.
I'm sorry.
It's the YouTube series where Sorry, I'm slowly gaining my train of thought here. It's
Where
where like
you said Sonic and the Wolf game. I think you played it. Sonic and the Wolf game.
Sonic and the Wolf game.
Are you talking about Sonic Unleashed?
Probably Sonic Unleashed. Yeah.
But what was I talking about again?
The first admitted Sonic Unleashed was not canon. Actually, no, I don't know.
Something about.
Oh, Freeman's Mind.
Yeah.
Freeman's Mind is a playthrough of Half-Life 1 that's on YouTube, with the commentator basically acting like Freeman's mind and what he's thinking in these situations as he's playing it.
Oh, okay.
He's going about Half-Life stuff that we haven't, I think, touched yet.
I did Half-Life a few months ago.
Yeah, we still need to tackle Half-Life 2, don't we?
Yeah, I wanted to do Half-Life 2, and then I know we were doing, well, okay, and I don't want you to feel bad about this, but I know we were doing Borderlands 2 on Saturday, so like I didn't know if there was a good time frame to do Half-Life 2 along with Borderlands 2, because like I know Half-Life 2 isn't like super long or anything, like not nearly as long as Borderlands, but you know it's still quite a few weeks of doing that. So like I was just trying to figure out a good time frame, and I'm like I'm not gonna rush it or anything.
Yeah.
So.
Also, Geek, that's what I'm gonna call Sonic Unleashed from now on.
Truth be told, even though I wanted to do Half-Life 2, like Borderlands has been like something I've been wanting to do forever, so I've absolutely loved doing that. Which, by the way, this upcoming Saturday, I'll be updated for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking fresh.
All the freshness.
Jeez, I didn't know it was that boring.
Wait a minute, I just flipping realized.
Yeah?
Is the cowgirl in this mod?
The cowgirl?
What?
I'm not gonna lie.
The cowgirl is in this mod. What?
Wait, cowgirl?
So, there's a giant neon sign of a cowgirl across the way from you.
Oh wait, shoot.
That was removed from the international release because obvious reasons.
Hey, let me get
it's
a better
in the
view
Japanese version.
Let me see.
Let me get you a better view. Here you go. I think this is better. Don't quote me. There it is. Ooh, hot mama. God, I could really use that really big drink. What y'all think I was talking about?
yeah, in the U.S. release that was removed. It's only in the Japanese version.
Was it replaced with anything?
It was replaced with the casino sign that's on the first floor.
They're saying to jump into the sign.
Oh, jump into the sign?
Yeah.
Does that do anything?
Lion said it.
Wait, what if one of the imagine if one of the emerald sharks was on the lady?
Oh no, you're okay. I'm not thinking about that anymore. There's two of them.
Is it not doing anything?
It's not doing anything.
Okay, 'cause in the original Japanese version, if you try and climb on it, it makes a moaning noise.
Oh, I can see why it wasn't removed.
If only they got rid of the audio.
Leave me alone, bro.
Cowgirl.
I'm sorry.
Of course they did that.
Oh, here's a fun thing I like to do. The Sonic statue.
Bonk.
Bye, Sonic.
We knew you well.
Oh no! Our Sonic statue! It's broken! I think you scared them all off. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, now to find that last emerald piece. Let's see.
Oh wait, I thought you collected all of them. Whoops.
I'm missing one, which I don't know how I missed. Oh!
Is there one in the showers?
Oh, everyone close your eyes. me going around the bathroom.
I'm in here, what are you doing?
I'm going to close my eyes and try to find them. No, that's rather soft, not hard like the Master Emerald. Ah! Naughty! I didn't know they carried soap this hard.
Good turn.
What y'all think I was saying?
Nothing.
Huh?
Everything's fine.
Just sit here. We're gonna ponder our thoughts for now.
I'm gonna consume nerds.
Nerds.
Eat the nerd.
Oh, I want nerds.
They're
I haven't had
nerds.
nerds in a while.
I've just got sweet tart ropes on hand.
Oh.
Wait.
My mom
Sonic
made
dresses
this
a nerd.
exact joke. Oh.
What about being
Oh
a
no,
nerd?
our island, it's broken. I love that. I like your mom.
Nerd, but
I hope that doesn't sound weird.
Nerd?
I wish my mom
pretty
said things
cool.
like that. My mom watched.
This is very
My mom and dad
strange.
watched Free Guy the other day, and they were like, "We can't keep up with all the game references." Then they started talking about coding in the movie, and I was like, "Oh man, yeah, coding can be complicated." They're like, "See, Zach knows everything." I'm like, "Well, I don't know coding, Dad."
Oh yeah, Vincent, you can ask your question again.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. We've been kind of all over the place. Shall I meet Papa?
Shall we let Natsuki rest?
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea if someone can do that.
Fare thee well, Natsuki.
So long, space cowboy.
So long, partner. Anthony, welcome.
Oh, do you see him?
Knuckles just teleported from the bathroom to the casino.
There we go.
Yeah, he teleported from the bathroom to the casino, to the past, to the outside of the casino.
Here's a question, though.
Remember that classic Sonic Adventure commercial where Sonic was a DJ? Yeah.
I remember that one. Here's
Eggman's in
a
the
question
party,
about Tikal's father.
Sure.
Yeah?
Does he have a fuzzy muzzle, or is that a beard and mustache?
Jeez, why do you have to ask these things? Now I'm thinking about it.
My mom's with me right now. She says she likes you too. Hey.
Oh, I thank you.
Mother.
Got some good parent.
Aww.
I wonder what those guys are doing.
You alright? You know, Sonic, from this angle, that looks really bad. Sonic, please.
Only slightly.
Only slightly. I'm gonna go now. I'm a yeet. What do you mean I don't get an ice key?
Oh my goodness.
Ice key?
Oh wait, that's right. I know where I need to go. Oops.
I want an icy.
They're high
An
knuckles.
icy. I still can't believe those icy cookies I found the other day were real. Like when I found them, I was like, I don't know if I'll like them, but I'm gonna try them for science. And then I ate them, and I was like, I gave them like a 7.5 out of 10. I was like, you know, they're like a cookie that tastes like an icy, but it more or less makes you want an actual icy. But they're not too bad. And then my brother, I gave him a cookie, and he goes, "That's the best thing I've ever had. It's great. 12 out of 10. I'd eat them all." And then I proceed to give him half of the freaking packaging. I'm like, you know what? Since you enjoy them so much, you can have at least half of them. He's like, "Thank you." I give it to him in a little baggie and everything. And then earlier today, the baggie of cookies of those are in the kitchen in a little spot now, and he like gave them up, and I'm like, "You mother fricker! I just gave you all those, and then you put them away like that. How dare!" Hurt my feelings. I would rather you found them at the bottom of the trash, covered it up with a paper plate, so I wouldn't know. At least then I would have believed you. I totally haven't done that out of experience.
Oh. Also, someone said hi. Oh wait, yeah, Anthony, welcome.
Yeah, I welcome them earlier.
I was gonna say welcome earlier, and then Zonic went off about cookies.
Sorry.
Cookie.
They allowed to let Eggman go to the hotel. That's true. Especially if we were working off like Sonic X, how like that they considered him like a big threat. He was just walking in a hotel like, "Hey."
Welcome back, Nino.
Which I know is a completely different thing than this, but I'm just saying. Eggman just kind of gets the stroll.
I drew Matt as the circle OG Eggman.
But yeah, welcome Neo. Welcome.
Is it in the server?
Is it on the server?
Oh my.
I've been a nerd for too long.
Oh my god, he's so round, I love him.
What do I
Dang,
look like?
boy, he thick.
My
What do I
boy
look?
is
Hold on.
thick.
Look at that boy! Why does he remind me of your Don and Knuckles?
Yes!
Oh my gosh, no.
Let's ponder this orb here while we fight the orb ponder thing. Ah, that's dangerous.
I'm just gonna roll the fluffy Matthew down the hill now.
Here comes a snowball.
How?
Well, I mean, apparently we're in a fire warning, so I think that might not happen.
Also, I looked into what fire weather was. Yeah, it's understandable.
Understandable.
Is it as scary as it sounds, or?
Not as bad as long as no one starts a fire. That's basically what it means. Like, it basically just means it's going to be really hot and really dry. Don't start a fire because it's going to spread.
Okay.
Also, Burgo, funny you mentioned that. The VR chat models, I really want to get a version of my character as one of them.
That'd be fun.
Kind of like Zentreya's little gecko form, but it's just Uganda.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Wait. I think I look like a snow cone mascot in that picture.
Finally.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Oh boy, what have you started?
Gotta get that slush puppy will be frickin' retired by day's end.
Why are Lynx isn't he cute when they're tiny? Because anything small is cute.
I don't remember that part of the boss. Why did Chaos's brain just float in the air? That was weird. That was really weird. No, it's strange and it scared me.
Not fun. It's not fun at all.
I don't even know how to beat him.
Speaking of fire weather, fire tornadoes like in Sonic 2006 are real, but they're really
Oh,
rare.
yeah.
They're called fire whirls.
Does it carry cars?
Yeah.
Whee!
Probably. Ow.
Oh, hey, Mono didn't see you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Mark.
She's
Oh, hi,
action
Mark.
figure sized.
She is.
You too can own one for $9.99.
Yeah!
That tornado's carrying a car.
Knuckles, is that all you got me? Please don't hurt me, I'm poor.
Yes, I think they do. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That
Oh, no.
tornado's carrying my life.
I've come back from live 2D suffering, but hey, progress. I'll be back later since I gotta get some food. See you later. Oh, well, bye,
Yeah,
Ocean.
thanks for popping in, Ocean.
Thanks for having a good time.
Good luck with the rest of that work. Oh, dang, Knuckles.
Sonic.
What about Sonic?
Sonic, my long-lost lover.
Sonic fans when Sega gives a crumb. What about Sonic?
I have one more based on what Zonic said in the stream. Oh boy.
Oh god, I've said a lot of things. I'm scared. Look at Knuckles ponder life. This is me right now.
Just concerned.
That strut.
All of them are looking pretty good.
Oh god, why is everybody beefy and fan love?
What happened?
Wait, let me see. I want to see.
Beefy.
Oh, flippin'.
I just saw the round Matthew.
Sonic, you got your 6-pack.
God dang, I did. Man, I can crush an egg with my right arm. Let's go.
Am I
Crush the Eggman.
Crunch Bandicoot?
Crunch Bandicoot. It kind of reminds me of this one meme where the guy, he's got like big muscles and he goes to crack an egg with his like actual muscles, and then a girl who's like really thin just takes the egg in between her arm and goes crack. I can do that too. It's like, oh, don't need muscles for that.
Oh, okay, Cass, see you in a bit.
Ah! Am I supposed to go? Let's see. Knuckles. We're going this way.
Hey, Papa. Oh.
Hey, Papa.
I will be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Okie doke. Knuckles, run. Going. Aw.
He runs.
Well, stop momentum. Actually, I think since I've collected some pieces of the Master Emerald, I believe... I know there's a point where you can see a part of it not finished, but I want to say that it's not touched at all until you have a cutscene where he pieces some of it together. Let me check. Yeah, so it's kind of like... It kind of looks like a ring pop if you bit into it with your teeth. And then you'll regret that like 15 years later when you're an adult. You're like, oh, my teeth. What was wrong with me?
Painful in the moment, too.
Yeah.
Extra crunchy.
I can't tell if it's the ring pop or my teeth.
Why not both?
Oh god. Ooh.
I had that happen once. It's terrifying.
I kind of did too, sadly.
I lost one of my baby teeth while eating toast. I was like, man, this toast is very crunchy right now.
I had it happen with I was like a little kid with I was on vacation in Florida and I had a Dairy Queen ice cream cone. I guess they had one in the mall somehow. And I was eating it, right? And I was like, yeah, I love ice cream. All of a sudden, it had a lot of red topping. And I was like, what happened? And it was like my tooth. it went into the ice cream and bled all over it. So, like, luckily it was out, but, like, that ruined the ice cream, sadly. I was very sad. Just imagine looking down like, I didn't ask for strawberry topping. Uh-oh, that's me. Of course, as a kid, I think more than likely I freaked out worse. But nowadays, I'd be like, welp. Wait, I'm stuck. Kiki,
Oh, no.
what have you done? I dig for bomb. The digging mechanic in this game is a little weird. You have to press A and X at the same time, or whatever your action button would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I definitely prefer the A after, or the X after A.
Yeah.
As opposed to the the A after X.
Yeah. It's definitely got to be A first.
I lost a baby tooth while eating Mike and Ike's.
Ooh. I feel like you could also easily lose a tooth as a kid if you ate dots. Like, I like dots, and it never happened to me, but I feel like that would just be like, you get that right on the tooth, and you pull the freaking dot out, it's just like, well, tooth's inside.
I think that would have traumatized me as a child. I love dots.
I need another bomb. My brain is not thinking right now. I get so enamored with conversation. I'm just like, that's right. You gotta go and take a bomb. Which, I'll be honest, I like Knuckles' story, but this part's a little strange. Just a little bit.
What's
You don't like bombing monkeys?
I do. I would bomb all the monkeys if I could. With the Frieza voice intact. That was old Frieza, not new Frieza. Wait, well, okay, I'm not gonna get into that. It's kind of sad. That's okay, though.
That's very descriptive, Lion.
Notices in chat.
What are we
Zooms
noticing in
in.
chat?
Chunky paragraph. I've come to realize it's harder to read comments when they're big paragraphs, though, because I'm trying to do what I do. So, like, if I ever don't read the big ones, that's because, like, I can't read a big one when I'm doing what I'm doing. That's literally with anybody. I've been doing that for, like, a year. Like, I'll see, like, somebody write a paragraph, and I'm just like, you caught me in the middle of a battle between me and God. Can you give me a minute?
You know, when you sit and tally up how many deities you've slain...
Yeah.
At least 12.
Not actual God. I more or less mean, like, gods in video games, yeah, but... Which, by the way, that reminds me, there was that new PlayStation subscription that they're going to be doing, and I guess the official information isn't out there, but I guess it got leaked or whatever, and they were like, if you get whatever, you get, like, I think it was, like, 700 PS4 games or something that you could stream or download or something. It's like a huge variety of, like, games you could download. But they had, like, God of War, and I think through PlayStation Plus, if you get that, there's a game I was slightly interested in if I ever did, like, a co-op, if, like, either with Matthew or whatever. It was, like, a PS5 game called Returnal or something. It looked interesting, but anyways. Then they also said that you could download and or stream PS1, PS2, or PSP games that are available.
Neat.
So it's pretty interesting. I'm kind of hesitant on it though, because like they're trying to, I think, kind of push that streaming, like, oh hey, don't you like PlayStation Now? And I'm like, I do not like PlayStation Now, actually. Especially if you try to be a streamer.
Yeah.
And you stream a game, and then you stream that game that you're streaming. Very insensitive on the internet. I don't know why I'm treating this like it's Sonic's level. I gotta be looking for pieces.
Yeah.
My bad.
I finished thing. Do you want me to private message or send it to VIP Lounge?
Send it to my PO box.
I say IP Lounge. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I ask a question regarding the Discord server?
No.
I mean,
I'm just kidding.
technically you already asked it.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
There you go. I believe it's done. If I mess something up, let me know.
Sure. Tikal, I don't want to listen to you. I didn't look. I'm not cheating. Oh. It's on radar. I do actually prefer the radar from Sonic Adventure over Adventure 2.
I do as well, because I like, one, having the different colors, and two, actually having all radars active at once.
Exactly. But I would be lying if I said in Adventure 2 it's pretty special when it's like you find a piece before it shows up on radar. Like, that's fun in its own right, but if we're going on like a professional, like, oh, you know, we could have been near one, but we didn't know, it's kind of silly. So it's nice here. I wonder why they did that. Padding?
I feel like it's for padding, yeah.
Yeah. Because here, like, if you get anything at any time, these Knuckles levels don't take long at all.
I always
Which
like
I'm okay with.
this one.
Good old Red Mountain. What makes Red Mountain so red, you may ask? Well, let me tell you something. Oh. I was like trying to combat that with something like, I got nothing. It's the gas.
Looking at advertisement, Vincent. If you ever want to promote yourself in any way, shape, or form, just post it in advertisements.
Yeah. I actually saw one earlier today. Not going to mention names because I don't want to throw anyone under a bus or anything. But I saw I think an advertisement in general today, and I was just like, should I say something? Like, I'm just not going to say anything. I'm going to let this one slide.
I will strike you down.
No, but they're cool.
Gorilla.
Gorilla. Gorilla.
Keeps together strong.
The only thing you can't post in advertisements is Discord link.
Yeah, so like you can't be like, oh, check out this other Discord server. Like we're trying to keep everything there, basically.
Yeah.
I wait the day somebody does that. I'm like, oh.
What do you mean? Somewhere you did do that.
What do you mean they only get a slap on the wrist? Oh, did I say slap on the wrist? I mean 100 slaps on the wrist.
Slap, slap, slap.
A slap on the wrist with a slap bracelet that doesn't come off.
we all just get out those bendy rulers that you can wrap around your arm, and we all just go. Okay, I think. Oh right, now we gotta fight Sonic. I didn't even get their game. Come on.
It's like, alright, time to do it.
Sonic, why are you holding it like that?
Cradling it like a baby.
It looks like a piece of.
Yeah, no, right.
No, right.
We learn more from our mistakes, but only if they're pointed out. That's true. I think they're like that's the good thing about mistakes. It's fine to make mistakes, as long as it's pointed out and the person takes it with with a good mind, and then the person who tells the mistake, like, hey, you shouldn't do that, doesn't say it in a jerkish way. You do both those things, you can basically learn anything. Don't strike fear into them. They'll probably run.
I love how this is just a big misunderstanding, but I wish that Knuckles would just communicate to Sonic.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
I was killing Sonic there. You're only supposed to hit him 3 times, I got him 5.
This is also technically, lore-wise, the first time Sonic and Knuckles interacted since Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
True.
That's true. Kind of looks like Sonic is squishing to go in the camera to the top right.
Squish.
She's just a little squishy.
Who here is good at math? Question for everybody in stream and chat. Not me.
Nope.
No.
Well, let me tell you, my name is Matthew, so...
My mouth is zipped. I will not say yes and or no.
It's a maybe then.
I've had people try to ask me to help them with their homework before on streams in the past.
Really?
Yeah, they'll be like, hey, I need help with my homework. Can anyone help me? And I'm just sitting there like, excuse me?
That's funny.
Genuinely, I'm good at math, but I would not help someone with homework during a stream. I've had people do that, and I'm just like, why?
You just
I
stop
finished
everything.
homework 6 years ago. I don't want to go back.
Basically, it's like why would we get out just to go back in?
Alright, I think I fixed my PNG.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, I became Professor EGAD. I like how there's like a lot of different interpretations of how I look. Like I said, like we got a lot of EGAD. There's Fawful. There was the owl from the Sonic OVA. It's like an anime swirly eye trope thing. Here, let me play it for you. I'm a nerd now.
Yeah.
I actually really like this.
I'll be honest, I like the glasses combo with Legal Genius.
I agree.
So much.
Big Brain Age Academy stream 1.
I do have Big Brain Academy on Switch that I never got to stream back in December. I should, but it's funny because when I went in for the swirly eye as an emotion or whatever, I basically thought it was just gonna be a still image of the eyes, like they weren't gonna swirl. They kind of have a bit of a swirl animation to them, at least when I do the normal one, not the glasses one. But then when Trixie had pointed out the other day, she was like, yeah, the one guy you like watching, who goes by Evan online, he had swirly eyes as his like PNG tuber thing, and I believe they were blue and everything. And I was just like, without realizing it, I guess it was kind of inspired, and then I went, wait a minute, I'll slap the glasses on, and then here we are. I got a great combo. So it's a bit of a play on like somebody I really like look up to streaming wise, but it was totally unintentional. I did not do that on purpose.
beautiful.
But how can you not? It's really cool.
It's a good look.
And he really likes Pokemon Coliseum. So I was like, oh, that explains a lot.
Also, I'm
oh, well,
to wink that
they like Pokemon Coliseum. I'm
sheet.
sorry. I said that wrong.
Now I have all of the reference sheets again. Haha.
Professor ZonicTHedgehog. That doesn't roll off the tongue too bad.
Yeah.
There we go. That fight wasn't too bad. I say this is my life's work.
You're getting more fan art in chat, Zonic.
You guys gotta slow it down. My heart can't take it. Oh, I love it. I can't have it all over my screens though. Here, I'll try.
Can you just save that image and put it Zonic on top of Zonic?
I could. Give me a memento, everybody.
Does
So
the mustache still work with your new model, Zonic?
Probably. I guess I haven't really tested it out, but it totally should.
It should be fine.
Yeah. So we got some fan art here, everybody.
Oh God!
I got it. I got it. It's all
Just
Gouda.
Envelop the screen.
We'll have to kind of make a lot of these smaller to fit them.
Is the end of the stream just gonna be the whole screen? It's just nothing but fan art.
Yeah.
I can't even play.
Yeah.
No gameplay, only art.
We need works.
Probably pause the game at a really bad point where I could crash it if I'm not careful. There we go. Y'all gotta slow it down or I won't be able to see with my eyes. I'll be sure to work on some fan art of Zonic tomorrow. Happy anniversary, Zonic. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Need to go now. It's 1:15 a.m. here, and I gotta go to bed. Night. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Lion. Appreciate it.
Have a good night, Lion.
Always appreciated. Always good to see everyone here. I see Buff Sonic, Buff Deku, and who's the one at the top right? Buff Matthew, I believe. It's a bit smaller.
Who here likes Mario 64? Yes, there's a Sonic 64 ROM. Will Zonic play it? Also, has Zonic heard of... Wow, there's a lot of questions.
It's time to play 20 questions, everybody. You know what's funny? I feel like that bothered me a lot last year when people asked me a bunch of questions. Now I'm just like, haha!
Ah!
Like, it doesn't faze me as much anymore. I will say, though, that I'm aware of Sonic 64 ROM, or like the Sonic 64 like mod. We've been in the talks about doing a Super Mario 64 online session. That'd be fun.
It'd be my quote-unquote first try playing 64 online.
Yeah.
Not online, well, like Mario 64 online. Because I never actually played any of the 64 games.
I was going to do the joke, let me tell you something, but I feel like I've ran that in the ground. But let me tell you something. Did I not get the one in here? No, wait, there is not one in here. I don't know why I thought there was an emblem in there. I know there's the one over here, but I think I got that. Knuckles?
Stop fighting the walls.
Yeah, I already got that one. So then after that, they go on their plane.
Like in the train tracks? Not in the train tracks.
Yes, so like the, what's it called? The minecart?
Yeah, well, no, the actual subway. I heard that there was an emblem, like, in the cave.
The buff now makes you wonder if Zonic will revisit Wii Fit instead of Ring
Oh,
Fit.
we gotta get the I Am Gay gloves. Hang on here.
The what?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a joke towards the Sonic shorts that they had years ago, but Oma Chao's like, you got the I Am Gay gloves, they're yellow, and Knuckles is like, what the heck?
There's a Super Mario Odyssey and multiplayer is hilarious.
There is a multiplayer. I'm not 100% sure how it all works. I also have like been kind of personally against Switch emulation. I feel like that's kind of a scary territory right now, given how strongly Nintendo can be. So, personally speaking, I'm not delving into that, but
I have done a sketch.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're like Breath of the Wild. That's also on Wii U, so I feel like
I'm gonna put it in the lounge.
Sure. What about the emblem where you fly from Angel Island to the mainland? That's a good do you all see like a bucket of kids? What just happened?
Yeah, the picture I put in the lounge.
All the girls went, oh, this is like, where's the bucket of kittens?
Oh, I thought you said bucket of kids. I'm like, what?
Oh God, no.
Bucket
No.
of kids, man. It's my favorite time.
I mean, this one time, but no.
Wait,
me
what
go
about the emblem where you fly to Angel Island to the mainland?
That's what I'm checking right now. I'm actually gonna go there because that's kind of a neat one to get. Like, do I have to? No, but it was brought up, and I'm just kind of want to show it off. Totally not padding.
No, you can get an emblem that way.
Woo!
Such a cute skit.
And double damage to Chaos 6.
I'm glad everyone liked it.
Yeah. I should stream long enough on this game for Trixie to show up. I feel bad if she didn't get to be part of it.
She said she was about to get off work, according to what she said in
Yeah.
Discord.
I think by the time I'm done with the Knuckles story, she might be here, but I could also do like extra stuff.
Chows!
Yeah, there's Chow's, I know I'd like to do Twinkle Circuit. That's always fun. I think the emblem is here. I hope I don't die. I'm probably gonna die. Ah! Death. Okay. Maybe...
Welcome back,
Why?
everybody. Who's
I
coming
remember
back
being here.
Hi, everybody.
Or is it like off to the side? I actually don't remember. My name's
It's
Jan.
so.
Oh, there it
go
is.
To the yeah.
Sorry, I like my. This is my second guess, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Looking for that.
I wasn't gonna tell you exactly, but I was gonna like help guide you a tiny bit.
Yeah, it's appreciated. I'm just glad to have a friend who could do that. What are you looking for? My mom. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, everyone. I'm kidding. We were just looking for the emblem. Also, welcome back, Toad. Lore?
Lore?
You're looking for your mom.
Breezy?
Herblore?
Isn't she a robot? Silence.
Herblore?
Herbalord.
Herblore.
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 I would love it if canon-wise, like, I would have it set to where, like, if I had parents or whatever, drawings-wise, it'd be like, the mom has, like, things that, like, yeah, you can see that being on me, but, like, the dad is just, like, once again, the joke. It's just straight up me with a mustache, and it was like, oh, okay, we're just gonna live with that.
Yeah.
Real life-wise, that's not a thing, by the way. I would say, like, if I'm kind of in that position where, you know, like when you meet relatives or people and they're like, oh, he looks just like their mom or their dad. I've had a lot of both. So, and usually it's a bias of like, if they know the mom more, then they're going to say you look like the mom. Or if they know the dad more, you look more like the dad. So, like, I'm not necessarily like, oh, I'm like just like my dad or I'm just like my mom. I'm a little bit of both. But if I had to analyze myself and say where I lean towards more, I'm going to say I'm more towards my dad. I feel like I get a lot of, like, everything from my dad, but I get a few things from my mom. I just feel like I'm mostly my dad.
Zonic needs a gender swap version. Oh.
Do I get Big Booba? I would. I'm letting you know right now, if I was, I would. Not because okay, this sounds terrible, but I feel like real life, if I were like, you know, if I were born female or whatever, I feel like naturally I would have really had, I'm just being honest, I would have had, yeah. That's as far as I'm going there, but I feel like I would. I could be wrong. I feel like that would have been the case. Which is why I like to jokingly tell people when I have Big Booba, but...
Toad, are you implying that Zonic and Trixie are adopted?
Yeah. Congratulations, you're adopted. I do. Yeah, I'm still in favor of that one meme where, like, you know the meme where it's like a guy, or the guy's got like a big chest and the girl's kind of jealous looking?
Oh yeah, that!
I kind of want that, but it's like me and Matthew standing side by side with our chest fluff, and then you get someone like Trixie in the background, like, what?
Yeah, she's just confused.
Yeah, it'd just be really fun.
Zonic needs to be Zonic's female self.
Freaking Zonia. Trust me, that's been a topic and a talk for about 10 years or so now.
Lord.
That concept's
What's
been around.
happening with your camera?
I don't have an explanation. Ah!
Oh, bye.
Thank goodness fall damage is not a thing.
Whoa.
True. Thank God in Sonic games in general, you'd be breaking your... Mother fricker.
Go
Oh,
up.
bark. Bark, bark, hey.
There
Sorry.
we go.
Ah!
Flying around like a
Die,
mosquito.
die. That spikes!
Quickies. Sphinx cat as a Sonic character, that'd be really neat. Little hairless cat.
Don't let him see
Little
it.
hairless cat. Look at that little bald boy.
Look at that
Oh
little
no,
bald
the
man.
boy is being really bad. Ew.
Ow. Ow! Okay, you hit me one more time with that. Out of this house. A little lion friend.
Yoink.
I'm take you. Oh, I already had one.
Twins.
Yeah.
Get another.
Yeah, they can have a friend. Uh-oh. Up here? Yeah. It's same kind of up here. Oh, I hate this one. Found them.
If these worlds exist IRL, I will explore them immediately.
I would die.
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I would probably die.
I might be an anime fan love. Oh my god, that's so cute!
Wolfboy is going all out tonight.
Yeah, Wolfboy's going all out.
I love it.
Listen, Wolf Boy, you're being way too cool. What's going on? Wow, no, seriously, I just checked it out. What the heck?
Tiny and you three are gigantic.
I love this. Wow. Okay, I was just making a joke, but like, dang.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a work in progress, they said.
Okay.
Oh,
If you want me to show the work in progress on screen, let me know. I have it ready, but
I was about to say, because you're kind of like missing a lot of markings we have.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Where am I?
I mean, my model was basically missing the blue spikes my character was supposed to have for like a whole year now because I wouldn't speak up.
I mean, you could also just argue the fact that it was perspective.
Yeah, that's kind of what I went with, honestly. I haven't really been speaking up because I'm always too nervous to speak about anything. I think I'm getting better about that now. Trixie was the one that was always pushing me, like, Zonic, you should do this, you should do that. I'm like, okay. And now I'm just like, I went from that, like, in just a few days to, like, actually just bouncing back and forth everything, so.
The older sisters, like, you need to stick up for yourself now. Zonic.
Basically.
I was about to say Trixie's like very much the older sister for all of us.
The little boy that gets shoved to the front me gets nervous.
Sweats.
My swirly eyeglasses get foggy. Ma'am.
Drop your wallet.
He said he didn't want pickles on his
Yes, I was
sandwich.
gonna say, he did ask for pickles.
Matthew, I have a specific request to do that meme with Trixie and Zonic now.
Oh my god.
I want to finish this first picture.
That's totally okay. Also, I still find it weird that Takal's chows are, like, more jelly-like compared to the in-game chows.
Actually, if I could make a request on the joke, I would like it be LilMissAnimator behind the counter with, like, wearing, like, the outfit of whatever food establishment it is. But instead of it being, like, he asked for no pickles, make it, like, can he ask for no pickles, please? And I'm there all nervous, like, don't ask, I'm embarrassed.
Oh. I was like that as a kid, too, because I would eat off menu, like, almost everywhere.
And then LilMissAnimator would be like, yeah, sure. Also, here's a Happy Meal toy, and I'm just like,
That's where if you saw the sketch in the lounge.
The sketch?
You may like it. Yeah, I think you may like it.
Let's see.
Ugh, I'm back. I had to quickly turn on my light because it was getting really dark. Did it
Is this
crash?
No. I was checking the whip here. Is
I was
this
about to say.
Is this a reference to what I think it is, or is it just being wholesome?
It's a tiny reference, but it is mostly to be wholesome.
Is it what I think it is?
Reference.
Possibly.
Reference?
Is it from a cartoon?
Yeah. Is the main character 3 characters with the
Yes!
same
Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh
Yes! I'm so happy.
I thought you were gonna say 3 rats in a trench coat.
I feel it, Eddie, like voodoo.
I watched that show.
Boink. I'll have to show the rest of you guys the reference, but I love it so much. We just need slice of life artwork every now and then.
Yeah. It's always nice.
Oh my god, I just thought of one.
Oh.
I can't think of the name right now. Fudge, it's on the tip of my brain. No, how can I not think of this right now? I can't think of the name. Okay.
Oh, Chao!
Ah, that's... Ah!
Well timed. Also, Wolfboy says you can put the work in progress on the screen if you want.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
Code is very curious.
I found out. Okay, I remember. Okay, so I want it to be me, Matthew, and Deku all on bikes, and we're the Dover boys.
Oh, God.
Please.
I think I was planning to draw that at some point.
That'd be amazing. Okay,
I
everyone.
would like to get a nice picture of all of us just like on a picnic or something and make that the new server banner.
Yeah.
I have another idea. But it would just be me and Matthew. We have our own podcast just to argue about pizza.
That's not big enough.
And there'd be papers all over the walls with circle versus square.
Depending on stream quality, that'll be visible.
They shouldn't be square unless it's a school pizza.
I made square pizza from scratch and it was delicious.
Are you gonna fight Totino's?
I will. I have rioted about Totino's many of time, even before the art stream when I did riot.
I wake up one morning
they...
and I see hashtag cancel Totino's trending. I'm like, Matthew.
That'd be funny.
Because like the moment they did that, I didn't get the memo that they were square. So I was literally like in the store for 15 minutes, just holding it in my hand, like, is this even the same? And then when I took it home and cooked it, I was like, how do I slice it? I can't make slices out of them anymore.
I do it in little like ribbon strips.
Strips.
But I like having the tiny slices of pizza.
Oh, I know where I need to go. I'm being a dork. Hold on, everybody.
Love you, daddy.
I love you, daddy.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
I don't like it. A pro hero named Quirk and Costume. That'd be fun. I thought about a superhero costume as a model thing once. Like the thought popped in my brain, but I never did anything of it. But like I always thought the concept would be neat. I just don't feel like I'm talented enough to come up with a costume design. So I'd probably just pay someone to be like, slap that on the wall and do something. Go for it. I just get the frickin' S-Team outfit from Sonic X because it's red. It'd go good with my green.
All the green.
Game! No! Oh, no! Alright. Crash number 2, everybody. Give it up for Crash number 2.
Oh no!
Yay!
Bandicoots?
Yes.
Oh.
How's this for Sonic? Green screen because of your
no, there's so many things happening.
You simply blend in half the time.
I'm gonna take a look.
What is it with you and 80% clearing?
I don't know. Every time I crash the game, it's always at around 80%. Almost there.
It's like the game can't handle 80.
I can barely handle 10.
Oh god, that scared me.
This cutscene again. Gosh darn it.
You always gotta get one.
They've always got to be reminding me that the Master Emerald ain't complete.
How many hamburgers can you eat in one sitting?
12.
12?
Yeah.
0?
Yeah, I don't like burgers.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't like burgers, Links.
See, I've got a strat for it.
I'm a terrible excuse for a
We get the really small ones.
Small ones, you say?
Yeah, either White Castle or Crystals. Then you can have 12.
Oh god.
But if we're talking about like regular hamburgers, usually 2's my limit.
If we get a sack full, that's 24.
Oh my lord. A sack of burgers.
You get a sack of burgers.
I don't know why that's such a fun sentence to say, but it is. A sack of hamburgers.
Go to McDonald's, order Whopper. Why is that so funny to me?
I wouldn't have taken links to somebody who doesn't like hamburgers. I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm very picky with textures.
That's fair.
Also, do not like fried chicken.
Do you like hamburger steak?
like chopsteak. I tried it, but like ground meat in general. My tongue does not like.
Huh.
What about a normal
Damn.
steak?
What?
What about a normal steak?
Oh yeah, put that in my belly. I like it burnt.
I forgot what I was doing. Brain. I think. Yeah, here we go.
Like burgers, then why
Wait,
did you
pad
play a burger
setup?
game the other night?
Wait, what? Oh yeah,
In the
pad
menu it
setup.
said pad setup.
Flute?
Girls gotta eat. She's got not
I don't know about flute.
You gotta put food on.
For some reason, when flute,
You
for
put that
some
flute
reason,
back.
some reason when I saw pad setup, I was thinking like setting up like a little room. Be like, welcome to my pad.
Why do you have to get my brain thinking? You said pad setup, and I'm like, This is not a conversation for Sonic. I want the capsules. Those are fun to get. Which, I don't know why they do this. Just random little capsules up here.
They probably decided to be funny.
For kicks. You searched, and this is your reward.
Child support.
True.
Child support.
Child support.
You gotta feed the chilled.
What?
You okay there, Knuckles?
Flink doesn't like burgers, and why did she play a burger game the other night?
Oh yeah, you're right. How'd that go, by the way?
One fear.
It was pretty good. I did not know that it was a demo, so I played another game. Also did not know that was a demo, so I played 2 demos.
Either push or pull
I think that's what I want. Okay. Usually there's a piece of the Master and Roll somewhat down here. Watch it not
Our
happen.
girls gotta make money somehow.
True.
Although they did not pay me enough to work there.
No.
To work where?
Happies.
What is a happy?
I still want to play Happy's Humble Burger Farm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll probably play
that.
a full game another stream.
Yeah. Wait, this
Oh
one.
yeah, you only played the demo.
Son of a gun. It's gonna be underneath that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'll come back for it. This is a Knuckles level I don't like that much because they make you have to go back and forth with the Switch.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I guess if you want to make it interesting, but it's just more or less tedious.
Sonic Adventure Switch port win.
Hello?
Please. Please.
Trixie.
Trixie, welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
I
That is the
just
fourth-
walked in the door.
Did you?
That is the 4th flipping time I've said that now. I need to stop myself.
And there comes the giant fist.
It's like, welcome to the jungle. How many times am I going to welcome you to the jungle?
Multiple times.
Matthew just standing outside of the jungle with a welcome sign. Wow, somebody actually showed up.
Also,
Hi,
Trixie, did you see the thing?
Yeah.
I was listening to you guys'
Ow.
stream while I was going home, and I overheard you guys talk like, we're waiting for Trixie. I'm like, I gotta get home now.
I was very wrong about my estimation. I thought I was going to be done with the Knuckles story by then, but you got here sooner.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted you to be a part of it. I wanted to, like, last night to happen again.
Thank you. I'm always happy to be a part of your stream, Zonic.
And just for the record, I did not slow down, like, majorly or anything, just to, like, super pad it out. I've actually just been trying to go at my own pace.
I'm glad. I
Yeah.
mean, even if...
Again?
What?
Oh, I thought Zonic was resharing the screen again.
Ah.
I keep forgetting that that's my bad. Thank you, though.
Hello, chat. Hello. Thank you for the warm welcomes.
Yeah, we've had quite the day. Very, very warm welcoming.
All the
Lots of people.
Ah, it's so good to see you. That's wholesome. Goodness.
Oh, I hated this level. I got so disoriented as a kid.
Oh, I know where the last one is. God dang it. Screw this level. I know what I gotta do. I only have to flip the switch one more time, I believe.
I've been seeing a lot of fan art in the little
Yeah.
tab in the Discord, and I'm just like, I don't know what to say. God, it's so amazing.
Also, sorry about the beginning of the stream earlier. I've been trying to say that to everybody who's popping in. I kind of put people on the spot and got emotional. That's my bad.
You're good.
Hey, it was all real. It was all real. It was not fake.
No, I wish I could fake cry, that I can get it out of my system, but I can't do that.
I wish I could real cry, but I'm scared to cry on stream.
That's fair.
Whenever I get too emotional, I'm like, I'm gonna just stop myself.
I didn't want to. I just felt like I had stuff to say, and then it just kind of hit me.
Yeah. I have to think I almost did last night because I was gonna say a few words, and I was like, nah, I'm content. I'm just happy. I'm happy.
Matthew could just go and say that what he said, everything he did.
Yeah.
Don't go through the emotions.
Oh,
such a sensitive switch. Come on now. There you go. No, wait, wrong way. Inverted.
Don't put the Joy-Cons upside down now.
When people say how Joy-Con drift feels. There
First
we go.
Joy-Con drift feels off, and then you get scared.
It's underneath the rocks.
That's a rock.
The rock, what you doing under here?
You doing all this cake, man?
He's cooking.
He's cooking his cake.
Oh, you got very close to the squid. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
Knuckles is dying out here. You alright, Knuckles?
I love the sporadic of my sound playing in my game. It's so
Knuckles is getting nuked constantly. Knuckles, where you going?
Now I restored the Master Emerald, huh?
I'm so confused. He's just going.
Wait, the orb is right there. Why is there a
Why is there
orb?
two?
Continuity here. No, there's two space. There's two magic series.
There's a lot of holes in this cheese.
Don't make me laugh while I'm stretching. It hurts.
One of them is to call, and the other one is Knuckles' sister.
Sonic games are just known for being Swiss-like.
Did you ever
I
see
just-
that meme with Knuckles where he's like, "Have you been looking at my sister?" I'm like, that's his sister.
Oh yeah.
my sis.
Dang, Tikal got knocked down.
Looking at my sister? Yes, I am. Do you want to die? Yes, I do.
Runs off the map.
I'm shocked.
When I'm around, you smile ear to ear. Aww, you're so sweet, Neo.
Like I said earlier, flattery will get you 1 foot forward. That was a joke from earlier. Nah, but it's
I've already got like
appreciated.
50 feet in my closet.
Whee!
Dang, so much flattery. Chat's been very flattering tonight. All this art and whatnot.
I don't
So
have enough
nice.
shoes to cover them all.
I'm trying to get most of it on screen. Ah, I fallen off.
You've been doing a good job of it. And I saw Matthew's
you.
sketch earlier. I was just like, oh my god, that's amazing too.
Oh yeah, did you see the one thing Link's posted?
I did. She finally
Yeah.
did it. Yay!
Today and yesterday are officially some of my favorite days this year so far.
Good.
They're so good.
I am so happy. She even threw in little Zenko too. Gosh.
Yeah.
Zenko baby.
I'm so happy you got that. I asked Linksy when I was trying to make my own, or trying to get some things done for my own Mobian character as well, a reference sheet. I said, I was talking to Zonic when we were talking about reference sheets, and I saw that he needed a new one. So I was like, I'm gonna surprise him. I'm gonna get Linksy to get that done. And she said, I'll get it done. And I waited patiently, and you know, this is not a bad thing, because I know art takes time. I just wanted Nana to do the very best job she could with Sonic, because she's a really great friend, and she's probably one of the best artists I know who can draw Sonic really well in the style he likes.
Oh yeah.
So
I feel like in terms of like nailing down the style and like how I imagine my character, I feel like Lynx is probably my favorite artist. Like I'm not saying that because of a friend. I've always thought that, but
Lynx is a good style. She got that
Yeah.
original look.
Don't make me cry. This is your day.
I know. I said it at the beginning of the stream too, but like oh I thought I was gonna die. Sorry. But the I remember like specifically the piece that I thought was like that was the piece. So when I got the Diddy Kong Racing commission 2 years ago, or almost 2 years ago, when Lynx had made that. That was to redo and capitalize on the first game that had ever started my channel, like why I'm here and what I do. So when she drew that art piece for me and I looked at it, like there was not any doubt whatsoever in my mind. It was 100%. I looked at that and went, that's how I imagine my character to a T. This is perfect. Like that's what made me so happy. I was like, this is exactly how I imagine. No other way, shape, or form. Like even the best of artists who have made me art, like I like it. I'm like, oh, I love your take on that, or ooh, that's a really good take on Zonic. But every time I see Lynx's art, I'm like, that's it. That's the look.
That's game.
That's the look.
Game,
yeah.
So I think that's what I like most about it. It's like that's how I completely imagine it. Please, Knuckles. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't need the other one. We killed him. Knuckles. Go
ahead.
I was gonna say Knuckles' is boss with that version of Chaos is really funny, by the way, for those who know. Where you fish for Froggy. It's very fun. Anyways, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was saying, we have a lot of talented friends and people in the community, and we're all thankful for everybody. Did I ever think we would get to where we are right now? In all honesty, I don't know. I didn't expect it to be the way it is right now.
Playing around with the new model, I learn things every now and then. I've come to realize that I cannot bob my head up and down anymore, like very fluently, like I used to. Like you know, like a general up and down head thing. I can't do it as fluently as I used to. Now it's more like I jump forward, like I'm very excited, like yeah. I can't do the up and down head thing. I'm just like I've got so much life now. I can't control it. I love it though. It's like one of my favorite things.
You're all hyped up.
Yeah.
On that, now you get to experience a new thing to experience with this model and see what give and take you can do.
I want to do the what is love, but with like with the jump. So it's like da 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 da. I feel like the movement's perfect for it now. I feel so alive. Oh yeah, that's right, Trixie. Did you see the combo with the glasses and everything on stream? Here. I don't know if you're ever looking at the stream, but I'm gonna put it on.
Oh yes, I remember this.
It's perfect.
And I know which person he's kind of liking about it too.
I told everyone earlier, I was like, it wasn't intentional, but it just so happens. I'm like, I feel like it's one of those back of the brain things where it's like you do it because oh, that's a fun idea, and then you only realize, wait a minute, I've seen this somewhere.
You have, you really have, God.
Yeah. But that's okay. I think having inspiration and pulling things from, well, everything that you really enjoy, like, that makes sense, because it's stuff that represents you and what you like. So.
I agree.
But without the glasses on, when I actually go to activate the actual, like, emotion, they actually swirl, which is really fun. I was telling everyone earlier, when LilMissAnimator was in the process of making the swirly eyes, I sent the link to the Dreamcast intro, and I said, this is what LilMissAnimator is doing, and she flipped out. She was like, oh my god. It's just the Dreamcast logo. Except, which you can say, because in Europe, and I believe Japan, theirs was blue. We got orange. So I've got the European Dreamcast symbols in my eyes, which once again, totally fitting for a Sonic character. So I imagined them they were going to be yellow, but the blue, I think I like the blue now. Mom knew what she was doing.
Oh yeah, I mean, you gotta think of a good spiral color with your overall character design, and she pretty much nailed it with that color. So
I agree with Chris. I kind of got that bobblehead thing kind of going on, except it's like the whole body. There's just a lot of movement now. Let's see with the Knuckle song.
There's so much cute art happening. Stop it.
I'm in a
Deku.
Oh.
Goodbye, Deku.
Oh, I think it's that phone thing.
I love that little picture. Wolf boy, that's so cute.
3 stories now, 3 to go. Yeah. So we just finished the Knuckle story. So the base part of the stream is practically done. However, there's still a few things I want to do. We're gonna take a look at the Chao Garden a little bit. I'd like to do Twinkle Circuit. That's something I really enjoy. I I don't know if Trixie saw it earlier. Probably not. But I was able to get Tails into Emerald Coast because I know a glitch. It's really fun.
Am I being thrown in that picture?
I think you are. No, wait.
Being thrown.
Yeah, you are. You are.
It looks like Casey just threw me. Just.
I think you just got a ball real hard.
Zeki.
I assumed
A little like picnic of everybody.
Zenny, you got another nickname besides Red Guy. You got Zeki.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I'm holding Pangus in my arms or
Well,
something,
we'll
or
be
I'm
Zeki.
eating something.
We'll be Zeki and Zonko.
Oh no, I see what's going on. You're noticing that I'm trying to mess with Zonic.
Actually, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll have Zeki. We'll have Zonko. We have Math.
Math.
Wait, that reminds me of the pun I did at work earlier today. That was really good. So I had a coworker drop. So we had like baskets that came in or whatever into our store, and she dropped it on the ground and it almost broke. And I walked up and I said, "Looks like we got a basket case here."
Wow, a lot
Very
of
proud of
talented
it.
people in this art. I'm just amazed. Goodness gracious.
I could just enter a room filled with hackers. I don't know what's happening.
Huh? Oh, you're playing Splitgate?
Yeah.
Oh, that scared me. I was just like, "Where in chat? I'll fight him."
I was like, in the Discord, what's happening?
Or in the Discord,
No,
yeah.
There's a bunch of hackers, I think, because I'm just getting destroyed all of a sudden. I'm sorry for derailing the conversation.
No, it's okay. Everyone be entitled to one good scare.
It also doesn't help the fact that I'm just
sorry about
playing
that.
on my least favorite map.
Gosh, Zonic, I just missed the angle that you put your character in. You kind of like in a... If you were to look down on the lower left-hand corner, that is very talented in what Mom did.
I know, right?
Yeah, just like that. You can't even do that with your old model. Goodness.
I couldn't. There's a lot more movement. I had a few people in stream come in at one point and they were like, "When's the new model?" or like, "I don't see a difference" and whatnot. But the thing is like I tried advertising it as much as possible that it was an update, not a full-fledged new model. It's not completely made from scratch. It's it was additional stuff. So then it's the blue spikes that were not there originally. The eyes are different. There's more color depth to them. Banks have changed shape a little bit. My sleeves are out a bit more. The actual movement of the model is better now. It's the actual rig, which is not visible. It's always just a motion. And then I showed that like the mouth is different. It changes a little bit. The lip sync is so much better now. I have updated emotions. So I have like the crying with the tears that are moving. Once again, swirly eyes. The sparkles. I'm going to show the sparkles for a sec because I didn't really get to show that a lot in the stream. Sparkly eyes. And then, what else was there? There was just, like, updated stuff and whatnot. So, it wasn't meant to be, like, a complete overhaul. But it's quite the upgrade, honestly. And this upgrade is going to be able to be transferred over to other costumes and other such. So, I basically let everyone know, this is, like not to undermine it. I told LilMissAnimator this, too, earlier. I said, it's not that the model is, like, this isn't, like, the hypest of hype. This is the start. It's a great start. It's showing like, hey, we're upgrading, we're getting some cool stuff in, but this is just the start. Or there's a whole bunch of other stuff that we're going to be delving into later. So it's like I said, it's only the tip of the iceberg. Not to undermine it, this is a really cool addition. This is how I want to start. Is we're here a year later. Now we're getting upgraded, and we're still going to strive forward and do amazing things.
Yeah.
So, and everyone's just been so supportive.
I'm very thankful for everyone here in chat and all my friends here as well. You guys don't realize how much positive energy you give, especially when it's desperately needed. And,
yeah, honestly.
Yeah. So thank you.
I can't bob my head up and down anymore. I look like I'm dancing.
Boy.
Also, I literally have about 5 YouTube videos to work on. Heck yeah, man, go for it. I want to work on some stuff too eventually. I was working a bit.
I have watched Spirited Away.
There's something I definitely didn't want to show yet to anybody on YouTube because that's gonna be like flat out when it gets shown. But I showed some friends here in the group the other day like a small teeny tiny bit of a trailer I'm going to try to work on eventually, like bits and pieces. It's not going to be complete for a while, but I was aiming for like a particular style, and I think I know how I want the trailer laid out, so it'll be fun.
He has graced us with a piece of toast.
Basically. Texas toast. Can I ask you a more financial related question with your model? Yeah, go for it. That's fine.
I've got the toastest with the mostest.
Because like I'm sure a lot of people like want to know a little bit about the background of like pricing and all that. So
yeah, Zonic got a price that was not too far away from an actual new model, but because it was a rework, it was that set price to be better. So it's a little different.
Yeah. And originally, especially when I started, I only had a half body with like no expressions and whatnot. So I more or less just delved in with $200. But that wasn't really a bad start considering it's like I wasn't okay, I don't know if I remember at the time, but like, you know, when you go to come out with this new model and whatnot, it's perfectly fine to go half body because you're trying out VTubing. You don't know if it's for you or not. And then the more you get into it and you're more invested, yeah, it's perfectly fine to get upgrades or additions and all that kind of such. So, like, now that I'm a year in, like, yeah, I know this is what I like doing and what I enjoy. So.
Oh, okay. They weren't hackers. They just, for some reason, the game just decided to put me against a whole bunch of sweats.
So how much does it cost for an update with LilMissAnimator? Is it the same as the alt skin price? So, update. So basically, like, let's say for example, my model was older, so I, was I wouldn't say like in need of an update, but then the update would basically make everything else that I wanted better. So like, yeah, I could use an update, honestly. A full-fledged model was $600, but since it was technically more of a re-rig, it was $480. So she basically takes 20% off and re-rigs everything and redoes stuff. So it was about $480. And like, let's say for example, my model, right? So it was $480 for the re-rig. It's 20% off the $600, so it's $480. But after that, let's say I wanted a new costume and it's on top of this new re-rig. The costume would still be the price that it is on the commission sheet, so it'd be $150 per costume. So if I wanted 2 costumes, that's $300. Plus the $480, then you'd be looking at what, $780 there, for example.
Yeah, almost $1,000, just that in itself.
Yeah, I also didn't realize I had the Christmas mod on apparently. So Merry Christmas, everyone! It's playing Jingle Bells. Christmas in March. I love it. I wonder if it's over here too.
Yeah, I would say your model does count as a chibi toad. That's
yes. So. Fun fact, Zenko counted as a chibi model. So, I would say your model counts as a chibi too, which kind of plays nicely into a financial, honestly. Because I remember when I put in for Zenko, it's just like, oh, this is a price I'm okay with. Another Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Silent Night. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Why is it so silent?
Nobody knows, but it's deadly.
Just Silent Night, Deadly Night. Garbage Day.
What do we look like from behind? Well, Zonic just got something that what he looks like from behind. I guess you could probably show that now and let people see it when you're ready.
Oh, is it the thing Link's made, or?
Yeah, the thing Link's made.
Yeah. This would actually be a good time to show that. I'm going to try to hatch this egg. I don't remember how to hatch the eggs. I usually throw them like a goof.
You basically do what you're doing for about 10 seconds, and then you set them down, and then they come out. Or you can be mean.
Time limit on that. I just kind of shook it for 2 seconds and then dropped it, and then it still worked.
I usually shake it for about 10 to be safe, but before,
people
used to throw them against the wall.
I'm trying to be a good boy right now. Oh!
There it is.
Hello, little guy. I think that's the first time in my life I was ever patient.
Holding it by his skull.
Oh, it's so sad.
That's so funny. Probably. Well,
yes, they do.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So many questions. Sega, let us know. I'm gonna get you a fruit.
Chaos.
See the heart.
Bro,
see the heart above my head. The heart above my head symbolizes a Chao's happiness. Now, that doesn't mean I'm a Chao. That I got this from my older Chao that I had for the first time, named Champ. And when I could no longer take care of him or have him reincarnated, he actually left me a present, and he said, "This is." Well, he didn't really tell me. He just kind of patted my head before he left this world, and just said, "This is a gift." And he left, and he gave me the heart foof. So
I don't know why, but I didn't actually get a chance to look at the full reference sheet. There's even Super here. That makes me so happy.
Yeah.
Ah.
I got you covered.
Thank you. All right, everybody. So I got my official reference sheet here by Lynx.
The official reference sheet.
Let's take a look. That looks really good. Play some tunes while we
there
look,
it
take a look.
is.
That looks really good.
Now you can look at him from the front and the back, and you can make any fan art you want from any angle, and you got it good.
Yeah. Ah, just gonna stare at this for a
Mana
sec.
Links drew that.
Got the colors in the top right. That's really nice.
Someone joined.
That's
What?
a key.
Hello.
Oh, I'm back.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's mine now.
Mine.
Sure, Ocean.
I like that. If you ever need me to send it officially,
Yeah,
so that way you don't have a screenshot version.
Go ahead, put it up if you want. That way people can enjoy it and use it.
Yeah. I'll put this in the top left. Get a good chunk of real estate in.
But I'm just so happy it's finally there. Good job, Linksy.
Yeah. Thank you. Did a really good job. I just love that. I'm taking that for later. This is mine now.
Linksy, I said, is open for commissions, and she does take reference sheets. So if you want to get in touch with her, you know, you can always say hi.
Take it from me, a valid customer. I'm satisfied with my purchase. Thank you. Thank you for putting in for that, though, Trick. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. I just have this feeling. I
was gonna say, I better not take credit for that. You're the one who put in for it.
If Linksy ever puts up a store or whatnot, it'd be like, if you ever want to discount, give her the Mass Effect treatment. Like, my name is Zonic, and this is my favorite artist in the whole internet.
Oh, wait, I just realized I have money. I can go shop.
Shopping.
Oh wait, we're in the black market. I gotta put my
sorry.
glasses on so they know I'm serious. Okay. Brown egg. Thank you, game.
Dead silent.
Amazing.
Yeah,
2,000
the best thing.
rings.
Is it
The best thing I go ahead.
Is it a chocolate Cadbury egg?
Hmm. Hero fruit, round fruit,
Want one now.
heart fruit. We'll go with hero fruit. 2004.
I gotta find those chocolate Cadbury eggs because it's Easter time.
You're right.
I actually have Reese's Easter eggs on me right now.
Dude, now that's where it's freaking at. I love those things.
I had like 3 of those before I had my lunch.
Real note, I feel like the egg ones are totally a doable shape, but when they try to make them like Christmas tree shaped around the holidays, they totally freaking fail.
Yeah, well, I don't mean like the flat egg ones. I mean the ones that look like Cadbury eggs.
Those are good too. Those are good too.
There's also the Reese's egg that's a little bit bigger. That's kind of in its own plastic shell. So there's also that egg as well. I like them all, but I have to have food portion control. So
I will commission links when I can. I swear on my art. Oh, that's all good. Take your time.
yeah, Linksy will tell you when she's not open for commissions or when she is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen Links take down commissions.
Yeah. If anything, I just forget they're open.
The store's just always open. You're like, huh, have you been to your own store in a good while? It's been a couple months. It's been burglarized.
Who took the art?
I've been watching too much Simpsons. I apologize. Who's watching the Squishy Mart?
The Squishy Mart.
Or whatever it's called.
God.
I think it's called Squishy
The
Mart.
Quickie Mart.
Oh, it's the Quickie Mart. No, I thought of the stupid Icy. I'm sorry. No, you're right. It's the Quickie Mart. The Squishy Mart. We're keeping that, though. I love for 3 hours I see Zonic created a party. Yeah.
well, just about all here. We're just missing Deku. That's it.
He's in the room at least, technically.
Yes.
He's in the closet currently.
Yeah.
Wow.
Watching a movie, right?
Representing that 1 year. Let me tell you all something in chat. A year ago, you want to know how many of these guys were here with me? None of them. We were doing the pilot episode.
Yep, I showed up. I showed up like 2 months later. Matthew showed up like about a month later.
Yeah. Well, the order was kind of weird. I think it was like, Matthew, didn't we have... That's right. So, me and Matthew were aware of each other April 8th. Because that's when we followed each other. Which is funny because that's the day the Sonic 2 movie's coming out. So, a year from that will be when we acknowledge each other. Yeah. But in terms of, like, the actual, like, collabs and getting the talk, I think that was a little different.
Yeah, I think that was.
I don't remember the exact time. I forgot who I collabed with first.
I think you collabed with Matthew first because you did Sonic Robo Blast 2.
Yes.
And then I collabed with you when we did Golf with Your Friends. When I was still in my other...
Would you like to play another round?
Oh, God. I wonder what that would look like now with everybody here.
No pullbacks. Maybe Zonic gets bullied in the end. Bit of a turnaround. I tend to do that with people when I play Golf with Your Friends. They're like, yeah, Golf with Your Friends, that's a great idea, right? I'm like, yeah. They don't know what they're in for. April's when I met all of you guys. It's special for me too. Yeah, we're finally getting to that time of year.
Yeah.
Sorry to cut you off, Nutsuki. I'm sorry.
No. I was just gonna say, golf games. It's just gonna be me screaming at the top of my lungs.
That's okay. People love screaming on YouTube. It's funny.
You should hear me when I scream when somebody hits me to the next part of nowhere, and I'm like, hey, that's not fair.
That's probably my favorite Trixie quote. She goes, no!
She's like, no, you jerk.
You big stinky. Me with my glasses on. I think every time I go jerk mode, I'm going to put on the nerd glasses. How many animals do I have? I feel like I didn't collect many animals there. I'm going to try to take some up to my Chao.
64.
Nice.
Ooh, a question for Lynx. How much is it for a reference sheet?
I can tell.
I actually don't think I actually have like an actual price for that yet.
Yeah, I had to ask for that one.
I was gonna say, how much did you pay for it then, Trixie?
I don't want to put out a price unless Nana puts it out first.
That's fair.
Because yours is a fancy one with like 2 forms, which is your normal and super.
Yeah.
That was about $50.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I paid about the same price for my own, and that one still is in limbo. I haven't gotten that one yet done, so...
What are you going to name your Chao, Zonic? That's a good question.
I already gave you yours.
No,
you know what?
We planned another one, remember? Where it was just if it ever came to be, the super form.
Oh, yeah!
Where could you rename your Chao in this Sonic Adventure?
The Game Boy thing.
That's because it's still being made at the time right now.
So you should Adventure too.
Fair point.
Yeah,
I know what
sorry, I should be talking about this off stream. I'm sorry.
Can I type it? No, I cannot. Okay. I know what I'm calling this Chao. I'm naming it after Mom.
Oh.
There we go. In honor.
Respect.
Definitely ain't touching the goodbye. Hate that thing. There we go. Such a good Chao.
Oh no.
With peanut-looking arms.
Oh, that was Zenny who left. Okay.
Why do they look like peanuts? It might be an outage. She's had, I think, twice today.
She's been having a lot of power outages today, yeah.
Yeah. Call them.
Are you just doing Emerald Coast a bunch of times just to get a bunch of
It's the easiest way to get money and animals for.
Oh, it said destroy the capsule in 2 minutes. Hang on, I've been challenged. I gotta do it.
Wait, what? You can cheat like that?
Yeah. I can show you all sorts of. I'll show you more if you want.
Breaking half of these stages.
Gonna show me the world.
Ah! That's not it. I'll show you the. It's not an easy one, but I can try it. Ah, not quite the distance.
Almost though.
Maybe it's right here. Ah. Maybe it's not possible. I remember it being possible.
Another platform on the left. Would that be it? That's the list. Never mind.
I feel like if you're able to get the homing attack on that capsule, but that might also still be a stretch. Oh! No! Okay, that was my best attempt. That ain't happening.
Wait, what if... Never mind.
Oh. Yeah. Sonic just dropped. Oh. That's okay. Wait, that's right. They said in 2 minutes. Frick. I need to quit this level. So many lives have been lost. You really are you have speedrunner potential? Probably. I try to be safe about speedrunning, though, just because, like, I know when you go to speedrun a game, it can kind of change your outlook on a game. Whereas before, like, you'd explore a lot. If you know all the cheats and whatnot, it starts to feel more like work than it does actually, like, enjoying. So,
Yeah.
unless you enjoy the flat-out speedrunning. But I try to sometimes pace myself on purpose just to kind of, like, enjoy the level. But I can practically break certain levels and whatnot. I'm like that with Sonic 06, too. I can break a lot of Sonic 06. Which, in some ways, might actually fix the game. There we go.
I sent you a message.
I think the first video I watched from Sonic is Conker's Bad Fur Day. After a few videos, I subscribed him. Aw. Yeah, Conker's a fun one. I would like... There's a few games I consider worthwhile revisiting each year if I just, feel like playing it. And I feel like Conker falls into that line, because Conker is always a fun little game where everyone can get a laugh, and it's always fun gameplay, and it's kind of my bread and butter. Fudge.
Fudge.
I got distracted. That's okay. What kind of fudge?
Chocolate.
Chocolate's good.
Chocolate.
Yes, with or without nuts. I should be able to join your stream tomorrow, Sonic, because I've been playing the game the past few days. Heck yeah. Yeah, I spread out Kirby far enough to where, like, I feel like enough people who have it probably at least put a good dent in by now. So, where, like, day one, everyone was popping and being like, I'm here to support you, Sonic, but I ain't gonna watch. I'm like, no, that's fair. Don't spoil it for yourself. Enjoy it. This is for those who just flat out don't care. I can respect that. Ooh, almost didn't get the under 2 minutes. I think my highest record for this level was like 1 minute and 20 something. But that's 1 minute and 51, so that's not my best. Everyone in chat screaming chocolate now.
Chocolate.
I said this on his first security breach stream. That stream is also the first time I watched them. Funnily enough, that wasn't that long ago, but I feel like I've known Ocean and chat for such a good while now. I love how I've found so many people through like specific games. I'm very glad I played Resident Evil 2 of all games that I've done. That's how we met Zinni.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably go to my Chao. Wait, I only got one. Oh, that's right. I sped around the level. Oops. Another egg? First you have ever played Conquer Live Reloaded. Second, did you know that the people still play the online? Do they?
I'm just saying, I love your design of the picture you're making right now.
Can you actually play Conquer Online still through, like, new Xboxes? I would totally play that. Goddamn Christmas tree.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler. First stream I joined was the third Donkey Kong 64 stream. I remember that, because, like, like, there are times when I stream and when I get new people in, I get kind of nervous because I'm just like, I'm worried. I'm just like, okay, I hope this person isn't like wanting something from me or is like a potential like weird person or jerk. Like, we get those, and that's just the internet in general. And I try not to phrase it that way because I don't want to sound rude. But I remember when Jonza joined, I don't think it was like him in particular, but like I was just very tense in general. I was just like, I wonder if you're good. And he was just so helpful with the game, and I'm just like, I love my community. I was just happy at that point. I was like, thank God I had somebody who was really helpful, and like Donkey Kong was just genuinely like nice and had a pizza icon, so I do not forget about Jonza. Jonza's awesome. Dot?
Dot?
Just a dot in chat.
Goose?
Goose? Stab. Banana. Just got back after a while, and I feel like I missed a whole lot of stuff already. Yeah, I mean, quite a few things happened.
You and me both. Boy, golly, have I missed a bit.
Yeah, earlier in the stream, I heard like the small sound, and I was just like, "Did Matthew fall asleep?" And Matthew's like, "I did fall asleep."
My narcolepsy took me.
Oh, that's all good.
That's okay.
Once again, truth be told, I shouldn't be here right now because I was very sleepy when I woke up. And I've had 2 days in a row where I've slept past my first 2 alarms. It'll tell me when I slept past them and everything. Which I'm really bad about. I was bad about it last night because I told myself go to bed by 12 or 10. I ended up going to bed around like 12 because of the stream. And that's not because I was forced to, obviously. I really wanted to stick around. I just ended up paying a price because I'm irresponsible.
Speaking of irresponsibility, I missed my astronomy class tonight.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
What is everyone's favorite on-stream moment of Zonic? Ooh, I want to hear.
I already said mine earlier.
That's true. The classic Mario Kart one where I went from second to third.
So much emotion.
Now y'all better remember that classic and download it because it's going in the Disney Vault. So you better hurry up.
Disney Vault, seriously.
I will retweet it again right now if I have to.
You could. You actually do have that power to do that.
I do.
The Conquer Line isn't for new consoles, I don't think. I think it's an emulated net play. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if there's still a way, I'm all for it, because Conquer, the original Conquer game, I love the multiplayer for that. I remember playing it with my brother, but he and I don't really play multiplayer games that much together anymore, usually because I'm busy.
Alright.
But that'd be fun to do someday with everyone. I love that game.
Oh, shit.
That or Live and Reloaded. I'm fine
Is
with
everything
either.
okay?
I got my hand stuck in my hair.
Oh no.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
If you bring the eggs you find all over the world, a Chao will be born.
I don't think I can hear.
I'm saying good night.
Oh.
Fun, and congrats on a year.
Thank you.
But I'm pulling a Notsky.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, go get some rest. That's all
okay.
good.
Go get rest.
I'll probably wrap up soon. I'm just gonna do feed this Chao, go to Twinkle Circuit, probably call it a day. I won't drag it out. But yeah, thank you very much.
You guys have a good night. Have fun.
You as well.
Yeah, have a good night.
Night.
You're coming with me, Mr. Otter. A level up.
Level.
Penguin.
Yay.
All I hear is penguin, and then the disconnect sound.
Such fluffy eyebrows. Take a screenshot of that. I'm gonna send it to Mom later. There we go. Paste, darn you. There you go. Okay. Lynx is tiny because her PNG React is her full character as opposed to just half body.
Yeah, I fixed it though.
She's Inco sized.
The Chao, a small animal, the Chao
You did fix it?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Synthesize
I don't
is
think it ever
awesome.
loaded though.
I can try to do a thing here. Let's just see if it does. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Take everyone off. Put everyone back on. I mean... it basically...
Oh, God.
I basically got rid of her legs, and she's still short. I think Zenko is now taller.
Oh no, I am baby.
Are those some of your favorite quotes, Azrael? Huh?
Either Zonic shouting, "Do you know how much I sacrificed?"
That's Sonic with a gun. Jesus Christ in heaven.
With the
With
giant
that
spider.
giant
Oh yeah. Don't say it out loud. The magnet.
You know, I've been present for most of those quotes.
The CM magnet.
I love the
See,
egg carrier.
You don't say it out loud.
I love the egg carrier Chao garden. It's so pretty.
Oh, let's go visit that. We gotta show that off at least for a sec. That should be this one, and then we'll go to the Mystic Ruin one.
Oh, I think I remembered another one that I...
This is a nice VR chat map, by the way, if everyone's ever been here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd love to play more VR chat one of these days.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered, oh, when we played 3D World, when all the pixies got put in the jar.
Oh, god dang it. I remember that one.
Hey, we're in Sonic X now.
Put him in a jar.
I was thinking the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
You see that? We're in Sonic X. Look, everybody. This is the island of Sonic X that Robotnik lives on.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, was it?
I think, yeah. It's it's very similar, actually.
It's modeled after it, but it's not an exact replica.
Yeah.
And then the Mystic Ruins ones I do like these. I do like this one.
I still occasionally say swoosh in streams. I just don't say it like as often as I used to.
Oh, did they change it? Did they change it around from the Dreamcast to the Nintendo port? Oh,
Mystic Ruins got greatly changed between the two versions.
Yeah.
I love the sunset here. Yeah, for old time's
Very
sake, you can have a
nice.
swoosh. Swoosh! There you go.
Hey, Zenny. Welcome back.
My
Great, explode the island.
power went off again.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I would call the
So,
power company and riot.
So I'm slightly peeved. So if I don't talk much, that's the main reason.
It's okay. I plan on wrapping up sometime soon. Why are what the fudge? There's so many decals. Why is there two of them now?
Why are there so many Nicoles?
That's what I want to know too. I was gone like 1 minute.
She's the substitute teacher.
Yes.
Now I realize I have
gotta-
a reference that I can use for color swapping now.
Yay!
I just gotta get to it.
That's not the exit. Alright, let's do Twinkle Circuit, and then I'll wrap up.
Twinkle Sparkit.
Twinkle Spark. Yeah, the sky in the area is beautiful. I love the setting. Wallpaper
What did I
worthy.
miss, by the way?
Chao Garden stuff. And that's about it.
Yeah, I think honestly all you missed is Chao Garden stuff.
Just played Emerald Coast a couple times.
Missing something massive.
Yeah, nothing massive.
Yeah.
Went over the reference sheet. I think you weren't there for that, but yeah, reference
Yeah.
sheet's on screen.
People want reference sheets now from
Yeah.
Lindsay.
We got that a business a rolling.
I saw earlier before I DC'd that someone was asking where mine was.
What's that a
you
question?
need one.
I mean, I have one. I have a whole site for it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have that shit. I have that shit bookmarked.
I feel like I need one of those things, the card things that send you to all the websites. I feel like I should look into that.
Like a link tree.
Yeah.
Linktree,
They're not hard to set up, I'm sure.
Linktree, definitely, but if you're looking for something like quote-unquote fancy like a website, I prefer using Card.
Yeah, I would want Card, personally.
It's really fun to set up, and there's like different like templates you can use. You can make your own.
Yeah.
Keep going. I'll add something to the end.
Oh yeah, there's. They have a thing where you only have a set amount because there's the free version, and then you can upgrade to add more elements and stuff to it. So that's like, as far as I recall, I only use the free stuff.
Yeah, it looks like a design made by artists for artists, so they can actually describe their prices in detail and in clarity as well. Because Mob also uses Card, so
it's really easy to set up, and it looks nice. Is it okay if I link my card in your chat, Zonic?
Go for it, yeah.
Alright. If you guys are looking for my commission sheets, there they are.
Yeah.
Boom.
One of my favorite old Sonic moments is him bowling Trixie in golf. Oh yeah. That's a good one.
My favorite Zonic moment is when him and Matthew were playing SRB2 together, and what I think Zonic was like, "All right, Matthew, pick me up." They start flying. Matthew flies him over the edge and just drops him right there.
I remember that. That's a good time. We talked about that a bit recently, but we were wanting to do Robo Blast 2, but with like everyone and whatnot. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I have my favorite Sonic moment.
Oh yeah.
It was that Ben and Ed stream the first 15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes.
If Lynx and Zenny keep paying for each other for commissions, would that mean they have the endless circulation of commissions?
There's a rule that kind of breaks that. They're friends.
Ha ha ha.
The infinite loop of commissions. They're not commissions anymore. It's just an art trade.
It's basically discuss what can we do together. I mean, if you think about it, we've all kind of discussed ideas and kind of actually plan things together and make things a little bit better instead of just one or two-sided. Everybody gets a shot to just say what they want or see what's interesting. Believe me, someone will have ideas and the other person will be like, I have ideas too. It's just like we start, sharing each other's ideas to get a better understanding of what we really want. So,
yeah. Funny you mentioned that too, because like I had most of my outfits I was going to put in for set in stone, and then Trixie had brought up an idea that I'm not going to mention on stream, but like she'd brought up an idea, and I'm just like, all right, one more thing.
One more.
That one, ironically, is one I'm very excited for. When I go to put in for it, I was like, okay, yeah, that's a good idea.
Well, it's like, why not?
That's
was
fair.
Something you really like and you really love. So we've had plenty of talks about this particular thing, and I just thought, maybe it was just one of the things he wanted and that he already got, and he didn't. So
right. She was like, I bet you do, and I'm like, I don't, but I will. And then we did. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
I will not say what it is, and even if you guess it, I am not going to say anything.
You've been setting me in the right direction for a lot. So like, I was always so nervous to like talk about these things with LilMissAnimator and whatnot. I was just like, I don't want to ask, I don't want to bother or anything like that. I literally went from that for a good couple of days to now, like even since then, I've been bouncing back and forth. Like we've been talking about certain things, and now we're actually like working that out and bouncing back and forth details and whatnot. So I'm better about it now.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Funny you mention. Oh.
Well, I actually got an emblem that time. I'm glad I redid it.
It's funny you mentioned art trades, Zonic, with me and Lynx, is because Lynx said she'll help me out with a certain video project that I've been doing, with help with a comic that she wants help with. So it's just like, yeah, we're both working on stuff together.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, Lynx, if you want me to do any writing for you or whatnot, I'm willing to help you. So I did say that before. So
Thank you.
I'm
competent.
I suck at drawing, as we all know, but I am a really good writer. If you need a scripter, let me know.
I need to post stories. I have like so many characters that need stories. I'm just lazy and I don't know.
Can I be the what's that called when somebody like looks over a draft, like a script advisor or something?
Editor?
Or an editor or something?
I'll
be that one guy who's just like, what do you think the story needs more? I sit there.
Believe me, there's a fine difference between a writer and an editor. And a writer will put all their ideas down and actually make it really, really, out there and available. An editor will come in and make it make sense for everyone else to understand the writer's ideas.
Yeah.
And that's a superpower in itself. So
that's why I'm so happy I have my editor in my life. My editor literally keeps every single time I try to do something, and I'll like do my own editing when they're on vacation or something. They'll come back like 3 days later and look at me and say, "Natsuki, have you been working on your own shit?" I'll say, "Yeah, is that a bad thing?" They'll say, "No, not at all. Let me check it real fast." I'll give them the stuff I was working on, and they'll like check off like 8 different things. Like, none of this stuff makes sense, sweetie. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Yeah.
I got a comment here. I got a comment here I want to read before it goes too far up in chat. We got, "Hey Zonic, I just thought of something that could be really cool. Do you think at some point you might do replay of Kid Icarus Uprising? I really enjoyed your Let's Play of that game." Ah, jeez. While a very good game, not only do I feel like I'd be really bad at like bouncing back and forth with a game that really requires a lot of your attention, while not necessarily a no, I'm not going to give like a no answer. Like I would love to play that again someday. It is incredibly uncomfortable to play with the capture card and on your desk, and I can. This is before I was a VTuber, so I'd have to also juggle that. Could I do it? Sure. Would I be crazy? I'd be bonkers.
It says a lot about the games we play. These are games that are available to us that we can actually do while we VTube. So it's also present. It's not like it's a recording or anything as well. Everything that Zonic is doing is present. It's not like he's took a video and now he's doing this. He's juggling 3 things at once. He's juggling our talks.
I pressed the pause.
He's juggling the game.
Yeah.
So it's there's so
talking
much
with
to
you
do.
guys, me coming up with what I want to say, playing the game, looking at chat. That's already 4 things right there. Very big multitasking. So I can only imagine like a 2DS that's uncomfortable in my hands while my model would also have its eyes closed most of the time because I'm looking down, honestly. So, well, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to like throw it out and be like, oh, it's never going to happen. But like, probably not anytime soon. Sadly, I also feel like I don't know how much.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Sadie.
Honestly, yeah, at that point. I don't know how much more I can bring to the table with that game other than what I've already done. But once again, I'm not going to say, like, no to that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to, like, tell people no, because, like, there are games in the past where I've told myself, no, I'll never do that. I refuse. Fortnite, oh, heck no, I'd never do that. Among Us, ew, no, why would I do that? And then nowadays, I'm just like, ooh, yeah, how about we do that now? Oh, it's not like you finally opened up to it. Yeah. So I'm not like
the Among Us servers came back up finally.
But that was also a point in time I was a lot more close-minded. I've not been close-minded for a very good while now, or like as close-minded. So.
Well, Zonic, ever since I've known you, you have not been close-minded at all.
Yeah,
so...
I try to be better about that nowadays. I was very, like back then, I was very like strict. Like I made rules and I stuck with them, and only like years later did I realize. You're the guy who made up these rules. You don't have to live by them if you don't want to. You're the captain of your own ship. Why be uptight about things? So I kind of threw a lot. Like at one point in my life, I just started throwing a lot of my rules out the window, which you would think sounds funny. Like, oh, you're breaking rules. Well, they were mine to begin with, and quite frankly, they were way too strict. So now I try to see things as extra opportunities, or more ideas and new paths, as opposed to like, oh, there's a formula. You have to stick to the formula. Like, no, I don't want to bound myself to a way now. I want to just do what I want to do.
Yeah, and I think kind of paraphrasing what you're doing also takes an effect. So, like, I was talking with somebody recently, I think it was you, Zonic, about how people are looking for certain things. Like, jobs and all that, and I'm like, instead of calling them jobs, why don't we just call them connections? You know,
Right.
You have a connection to, you know, help people to actually, you know, a life source of income. It's a connection. You have connections, you know?
Yeah.
So it's better than just saying, oh, I have a job. It's just like, no, you have a connection, you know? And this is, this can be classified probably a second job, but no, it's a connection between you and chat and all of us. So.
Same thing with people like I've commissioned with, honestly. Like, I actually told LilMissAnimator this the other night, but I told her, I said, I really appreciate the communication we have, and I cherish the connection that we have and what we've established within a year. Like, I don't phrase this like, oh, they're the person working for me. Like, that's terrible. You should never look at it that way. You always want to establish it. First of all, friends. I'm glad we're friends, too, by the way, because she's really, really funny and just amazingly talented and all that. So, like, there's friendship, there's the connection, there's, the, you know, honestly, a life changer. You know, just all these things that I appreciate. I had to let her know that last night. I was like, I would have basically anything right now if it wasn't for you. So you've managed to change my whole life around, and I just want to say thanks. So definitely good to have connections.
Can I say something about when we met?
Yeah.
When I met Zonic, I was just looking for someone to do my VTuber model, and I found LilMissAnimator and through a different person, and I was like, oh, I wonder who else she did. So I actually ran into this person, and then Zonic popped up, and I was like, well, let me check out Zonic. I've never heard of this person before, and I watched his streams, and I was amazed, and I was just like, hey, I really like your streams. And I didn't know Zonic at all back then.
Yeah.
And I just decided, well, why don't I just, you know, I was just like all of you. I was just one person in chat. And I wanted to just say hello, support him in many other ways. And then I just told him one day, hey, I'm getting a VTuber model from the same person who did yours. And I'm very excited. And Zonic decided to say hello back to me, and just, you know, just the way I was in chat, I was not expecting to, you know, develop this lasting friendship that I've
sorry,
cherished.
I kind of fell off the road.
It's okay. But yeah, ever since then, it's been like ever since that day, I want to say in April.
Yeah.
I've cherished every moment we've had, and
yeah,
I've been there for
same.
him, and he's been there for me, and I don't think I'd ever trade it for the world. So when people are like, oh, you did this, how did you meet with Zonic? It just happened naturally.
Yeah.
We were just friends, that's it.
So, I always like to, like, when I phrase it this way with, like, how I phrase, like, how I got to know Matthew and whatnot, I feel like my reasons are very simple, but it's also, like, it's like an intuition kind of thing. So, I remember with Trixie, I just remember, like, yeah, we had talked, and we knew we were getting our models through the same person and whatnot, and there was a point where on Twitter, I think you had your icon set to where, like, you didn't quite show your character, it was just the top of your head. That's all you had.
That's all
and
I had.
I remember when I saw the top of your head, I just went, that. I don't know what that is, but yeah, that. I like that. I don't know what this is, but I have a good feeling. I just, something hit me upside the head. I was like, yeah, that. I like that. I don't know what it is.
And I liked it.
And then when you actually revealed the model, I'm just like, oh my god. And then I think another thing that was amazing was like the music you had at the beginning of your stream and the layout and everything. I was just like, I don't know what it was. It really clicked with me. I was like, I like whatever this is. So I was all for it from the get-go. And it's interesting because, like, I don't do that with everybody. Like, you know, I have dozens of people who come through my chats and Twitters and all that kind of such. But there's very few who I feel like I look at and I go, you. Like, I remember, like, with Matthew, once again, like, I saw on his Twitch, he had a Sonic model, which, you know, that captivated me a lot. Then I saw, what games has he streamed lately? And he said, Sonic Adventure. I went, you. And then with Zinni, I just remember, you know, she was in chat, and everybody, you know, other people were in chat, and I'm playing Resident Evil 2, and we're just bouncing back and forth talking, and I was just like, you. But, like, I don't do that with everyone. It's just, like, there was just a few people here and there, I'm just like, I don't know what it is, but you're really cool, and I want to talk with you, so...
Yeah.
It's not super often, but I've like pulled off to the side, like, hey, how about we just chat?
Yeah.
So.
Have you ever thought about doing more top 10 videos?
Oh God.
Gosh.
Yes, actually. But like, I don't know when. An idea that rolls around every year, I'm like, I would love to do that, but I just never find the time to, and I want to blame basically the holidays and Christmas and all that kind of such, but every time it's year's end, I always want to say, what are my top 10 games of 20 whatever, you know? I always think that'd be fun, and I just never do it. Those videos require a bit more editing, and I want to get back into editing. I want to be better about it. It's not something I want to make the main focus of, but like I would like to sharpen that skill, because you never know where that skill could take you. Or what it could do for yourself or do for others. So, while definitely not out of the cards, I don't have an idea or a feel for it right now, but that's something that's crossed my mind a lot. So, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say no.
Do what you want and don't feel like be pressured to do anything you feel is the job, you know?
Yeah. If I became a VTuber, it'd be a PNG tuber. PNG tubers, by the way, I don't know what it is about certain people out there who are like, PNG tubers aren't VTubers. If I can point this out real quick, just to clarify, because I think PNG tubers are super cool. If anything, it's an aesthetic in its own right, because it's almost kind of like, it gives me that Paper Mario vibe, and I really like Paper Mario. Like, you know, the little few expressions that are really cute, you know, cool. So, you know, with PNG tubing, you know, people are like, oh, that's not being a VTuber. It's like, here's the thing. VTuber means virtual tuber. That means you're a cartoon character on screen that talks and is virtual. The PNG tuber thing, it's the same thing. It's like cartoons back then. Their mouth would move. They're a 2D image. They're not really like real life. It's like a virtual kind of thing going on. It's, you know, it's moving though. So I don't know why people think you have to like bend over backwards and pay like a couple $1,000s and, oh, now I'm valid. Like, no, you don't have to do that if you don't want to, or if you can't. That's perfectly fine.
I got to go, but I give you parting gifts on it.
Parting gift?
In the group chat.
Oh, I take a look. Oh my god! I love this so much. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna put that on screen. But thank you, Links.
Literally just saw her, watched her draw that whole thing.
Did you? Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
Awesome.
Okay,
so that's clothes swap number 2.
Yeah, we got a clothes swap.
I didn't draw Zenny in my clothes though.
Take a look at that, everybody. So Lynx has my clothing, and then I've got hers, and I'm very embarrassed for the short shorts that I have. I've officially worn 2 pairs of short shorts.
But Trixie's pair of short shorts are a little more comfortable.
Honestly, yeah. There are things that I wear with these shorts from Lynx's End that I'm definitely pulling my shirt down for a good reason.
I'm gonna go get me some dinner. I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah.
Also, I've just played like random levels as we've had these conversations. If I need to dip out, I can.
That's all okay. Your choice. You're
fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Your stream.
We're like 17 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. I almost want to go for it.
That's okay.
That's okay.
I'll wrap
also,
up at 10.
Sister Rose said, congrats on your new model.
Ah, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been a really good day. I've really enjoyed today, and honestly yesterday, and it's been a really good past couple of days. Last week was kind of rough, not gonna lie. So the fact that it's a bit more of a bounce back is really appreciated. Everyone's just been super supportive and nice, and I couldn't ask for anything better, honestly.
I saw the line art in for Matthew's piece that he's working on.
Oh yeah.
In the line art, Trixie looks like. Are you kidding me right now? but in the actual like flats, Trixie doesn't look at all upset. She looks like she's having a blast.
Yeah.
But in the line art, she looks so pissed.
Can confirm Matthew has toe beans.
Beans.
That's true.
No beans.
When he's not wearing his shoes.
Got them beanies.
What kind of socks are you? Are you a long sock guy or a short sock?
He's no sock.
No sock. What a rebel.
I do like short socks.
I agree.
Short socks.
Short.
Definitely short socks.
I like them both.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll
Especially
wear.
when it's winter. Yeah, I prefer long ones.
I'll wear what's available to me, but I prefer short socks.
Oh, I got the board again. Dang it! I didn't know the
Actually
B
got
button
a-
did it too.
I actually have a problem with long socks because I have very thick calves. So, like, if I wear long socks, it actually kind of strangles it a bit. And when I take the sock
Right.
off, I just have like a sock texture imprinted on my leg.
Gotcha.
I feel
I just
that.
imagine you just wearing long socks. You go up to us and just squat and just rips the socks.
Oh my god!
And I'm
That
just like,
escalated very
"Oh."
quickly. Yeah, so apparently not only pressing the X button, but pressing the B button also gives you the blue board from Sonic 3. I did not realize this. I was going to show off the other board, but I guess I didn't have to press anything at all.
The blue board from Sonic 3. What do you mean?
So if you press a particular, like if you have an Xbox controller and you're playing the PC version, if you press either the X button or the B button, instead of getting the red, yellow, and blue board that Sonic gets in this game, it will give you an Easter egg, and you get to use the snowboard from Sonic 3 and Knuckles that Sonic would use at the beginning of Ice Cap Zone. So that's what I'm using right now. It's something that most people don't know about, but it's a fun little Easter egg. Because this level's also Ice Cap, technically.
It's Ice Cap Zone in 3D.
Yeah.
With planes bombing you.
Right. For some reason.
Where?
Yeah, I was going to try to show off the other board, but I pressed B thinking, what if I get something different? Like, oh, nope, that's the Sonic 3 board. Sonic 2 movie footage right now, everyone.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Woo! Here we go. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. No!
No!
There's one where you go flying. Okay, with short socks, but I prefer knee-length socks. Yeah, I've got a bunch of short socks.
Who's messaging me in fan love again? We'll fight you.
Everyone just throwing that love out there, and you've got your fists ready.
It's the cuffs.
Which, if you want to show off that sketch, you can.
Aw, the writer outfit.
Oh, the
God,
one
it's
sketch
so
from earlier.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
that's so cool. I
am
love it.
finalizing it now. But...
I really like Lynx's outfit.
I like how you made my pigtails. Wow.
So for those who are familiar with Ed, Edd and Eddy, there's this one episode where they go to the beach and all the Eds hang out in this tent before they go to bed and get ready for that and whatnot. They sleep in. But anyways, Eddie's goofing off with putting his hand, making like a little like hand puppet thing going on. They do a few
Shadow
of them.
puppets.
Yeah, the shadow puppets. And Matthew here did a wholesome version of it where I'm putting my hand out there, and I believe it's doing the shape of Sonic's head. And they're sitting there, but like, yeah, this is probably the most wholesome version you could have of that. But that's one of my favorite episodes, or one of my favorite episodes of Ed and Eddy, and it's done in sketch form. He's finalizing it, so yes, thank you very much. I added to
like
the board.
I said, I love how pissed off Trixie looks in the light art.
All right, everybody.
Maybe her hair.
The stream ends when I cannot play the game anymore, for I cannot see the screen.
Oh yeah,
You'll have
every
to
week
blind-
100 members.
You'll have to blind me to get rid of me. And yes, we did reach 100 members on the Discord server.
Yay! Congratulations to
Which
everybody. Thank you.
two things, by the way. One, I absolutely love the server and everybody who's in it. It's been a blast. We're gonna try to do a Sonic movie session one of these days. I'll try to do that soon if I can.
Yeah.
And secondly, I wanted to say, we had discussed it like a month or so ago, and it's not about the number. I just more or less wanted to take a guess, but we were like, oh, what if we ever reached 100 members? I said, how much you bet we reach 100 by end of March? I was nearly right on the dot. I was near there. Very happy about that. Now everyone get your roll so I don't look like a loser.
What is with this game trying to pit me up against Sweats? What's happening?
It's fun.
VTuber Goku. When are we getting Saiyan VTubers? Please, I actually want to see that.
Well, you're already here.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I see what you're putting down.
I have a friend who wants to be a Saiyan, but
Heck yeah.
the main reason why a lot of people don't
Toei.
do people like fans is because oh crap, who owns Dragon Ball again?
Toei Animation, or well,
Toei, yeah.
Yeah, Toei, I think.
Yeah, Toei Animation. Basically, they just don't want to get sued.
That's completely fair, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, don't do that. They're kind of scary.
Kind of like Mario and Nintendo. Don't.
Yeah, because I've come to realize that, like, I know it's not an excuse per se, but like, you know, like you got like Nintendo and Mario and all that kind of such. But like with Sonic and Sega and all that, a lot of that area, especially as of late. You know, people are like, hey, I made this fan-made thing. What do you think? And Sega will literally go out of their way and go, that's so cool. It's just like, they're so supportive. Like, I know it's not technically an excuse. Like, if 10 years from now they want to pull the carpet from underneath us and hit us upside the face, they technically could. But
no,
the company hasn't really been like that.
Sega's a phenomenal company.
Yeah.
That has been very supportive of its fans.
Yeah, and once again, you want to be careful, not like go out of your way and be like, I'm selling Sonic and Tails stuff illegally, like nothing like that. But you know, there's a way of doing it. And, like, Sega's just been very supportive in that regard. Like the way they probably see it is like, oh, fans are putting us out there in their own way. That's their way of representing their love for us. So let's go ahead and let them do that and keep giving back. Like, that's a great company. I love that. Nintendo out here is like, oh, a 1996 strategy guide of Super Mario 64, taking it down. Like, what? They did that the other day, and I'm just like, the frick? It's a strategy guide somebody made for the internet for Mario 64. They just took it down. Like, why now?
Why now of all times? Well,
it's kind of weird, man.
Kind of sus, bro.
Yeah, you remake a Mario 64, we'll pesterize you till you do.
Okay, so one of the things I was really sad that they took down was they literally took down a ROM hack site that I used to use like religiously for Fakemon Pokemon games.
Oh god.
Like literally, they didn't even use the assets for Pokemon. They literally some of the Hackmon makers hand drew all of the sprites, and Nintendo required them to take it down.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
so
plan
bad.
to use them as like ideas. Wolf Boy.
Okay, one more level. We're gonna do the last level of Sonic's story.
So you just replayed Sonic again?
Almost, honestly. Other than maybe like Skydeck and Casinopolis.
If it exists, there's a VTuber of it.
Oh god, is that a new rule? What number is it?
Rule 103 or something.
Yeah, something. Rule 108.
I just don't know how many rules there are already.
Ruined the puzzle, sorry.
I missed all those shots. Ow.
What if you wanted to go to heaven but God said final leg?
No.
Final leg.
Final leg.
There is also a glitch here where you can skip the level entirely, but I don't know if I know how to pull it off, nor if it'll actually work in this version.
You
I
never
don't
know.
think so. I forget how you do it too. It's like right with this wall. Nah, I don't know how. Never mind.
Let me see. What are you trying to do?
Oh, there's like a... Ow. There's like a location over here where I think you do that one more time. Where if you were to spin dash off here and then clip through the level, there's like a way to like beat the level here.
Oh, I've never done that before.
But I don't know how. I swear, I know I've seen a video of it. I used to be able to get Knuckles in the Twinkle Park too, for those in chat who didn't hear that earlier. That I also forgot how to do, but I know how to get Tails in Emerald Coast. That's a fun one.
So who all can ride in Twinkle Park?
Everyone on a technicality. Like, if you want to get them into Twinkle Park through the adventure mode, a few of them can. But if you go to the, what's it called? The
Twinkle Circuit?
Trial? Like, if you go to Trials or something? Or no, wait, you're right. It's underneath the, like, the special, like, little games area.
Okay.
And you would go to Twinkle Circuit, then you select your character.
Yeah.
I think everyone can go because you could find a Twinkle Park ticket in Station Square.
You're right. Once the elevator thingy comes down, then yeah, you're right. And then if you get in the elevator with Big and his tail pops out, I think if the door slams on it, he actually says "ow."
Yeah, he just goes,
Ow.
Ow. I love that.
Ow.
I love that.
That was really well timed with me getting headshot.
Big being in a cart, by the way, is a treat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a treat.
Someone says, "Hey Zonic, if you had a Kirby copy ability, what would it be?"
Like I give Kirby a copy ability, or I have a Kirby copy ability.
I think it would have been. I want to say if you gave Kirby the ability. What
Yeah, if
would
I
your
gave
ability
Kirby
be?
the ability.
Yeah.
I think I have one I wouldn't mind. I don't know how useful it would be, but I can see Kirby getting an ability. Like, it's a form of agility. Like, not quite speed, but agility. Where, if anyone's ever played Cuphead, and there's this move where, like, Cuphead kind of disappears for a second. Like, can
his
basically
dash?
Yeah, his dash. Like, I would have something like that where it's like, you can kind of phase through things through an invisible, like, dash move. So if you need to get through, like, a special wall or something.
If I
That might sound boring, though, but...
If Kirby tried to copy from me, it wouldn't work very well. Which I will go into that later when Zonic's not live, because that's something I haven't dropped yet.
Okay. We'll wrap up here in about 4 minutes. I just had an interesting idea. What if at some point you guys play through Sonic Heroes together? Yeah, like a co-commentary of Sonic Heroes and all that. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I really did a lot of Sonic games already, like last year. That if I were to go back to them, my mind is telling me, okay, yeah, go back through them, but like have your friends tag along, let them listen to it and
Right.
talk about Sonic and all that. Like I think that'd be a lot of fun.
It would.
So, like somebody earlier said, how about Sonic Rivals 1 and 2? I was like, I'll just have everyone tag along.
I've never played that one before.
Yeah,
I haven't
it'd
played
be a neat
Sonic Rebels
showcase.
either.
Very interesting games. A little repetitive, but I just feel like having people there with you would make that better. Because then you're talking about different things all the time while you do the same things over and over again.
Oh. I guess they're saying if you had one of Kirby's copy abilities, what would it be?
Oh, if I had one of Kirby's copy abilities. Ooh. Ah! Nice. If I had one of Kirby's copy abilities,
that
I would
funny number.
pick... Sword Kirby's my favorite Kirby, but I feel like I'm just Link at that point. I also really enjoy the... I enjoy the Magma Kirby.
What? Magma Kirby's really fun.
Magma one's good, yeah. If not Sword Kirby, probably Magma Kirby.
One of my favorite Kirby's is like Loud Kirby, where he gets the megaphone, the microphone.
The mega,
Mike
Get it.
Kirby.
oh,
Haha.
yeah, Mike Kirby, yeah.
Mike Kirby
is awesome.
kills everything on screen.
It's one of my favorite ones because I don't get it too often. It's like
It's very,
best buddies.
it's like a sweet treat. You only get it every now and
Yeah.
then. Oh,
What the?
a speed up shoe here. How dare. Oh wait, no, this'll work.
Chilling there.
Ah! Ah!
Unfortunate.
It sucked me into the cotton candy machine.
Sonic Forces. We've done the Sonic Forces with our friends.
Oh no, not again. Oh god, I'm dying.
I am slightly.
But it is always fun when we are commenting with another friend who's playing Sonic Forces.
Okay, I will say, while we already did Forces, if we were to mod it heavily, it would be worthwhile going back to maybe before
Yeah.
Frontiers comes out.
Just
Just like touch back on it, you know.
Just have all of our characters as the different freedom fighters.
Yeah. Shoot. I'm not going places, Dad.
God.
Oh, wait, here we go. This is a fun Easter egg. So if you're up here, and you spin up here and whatnot, you get a Sonic little symbol.
Can you spin that? Can you light speed dash those rings?
Sure, let's try it. Okay, that's fair. May check that out later. Yeah, I've got like a butt ton of VODs on the channel. A lot of collab ones and one-off ones, and yeah, if there's ever one where you see like all of us on the thumbnail and we're there and whatnot, you're probably in for a treat because there's all sorts of like commentary to dip through and all that. And it supports the channel, so it's appreciated, even if you just watch a little bit. So
I love how there's only a Sonic, a Tails, and a Knuckles doll when Eggman's dealing with Amy.
Tails doll, gasp.
Actually, this is the first time I think Amy's been a threat to Eggman with Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
Wait, I did it with the funny number. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left, bottom left. Let's go.
Trixie pointed that out earlier.
Did she? Okay.
Yeah.
What did I
I'm sorry.
point out?
The funny number.
Yeah.
69 lives, let's go. 39, not as funny.
39.
Funny number pog. Yeah, we just hit 10 o'clock, so I think I'm done. Need to watch the Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic mod live stream. I recommend the randomizer personally. I do not recommend my original one, but I will recommend the randomizer one. That one's better. Randomizer one was a treat. Now you're unstoppable. Sonic Adventure 2 mod versus or V2 redone win. That's something I want to look into actually. So.
Oh,
yeah.
I remember what I was gonna say now.
Eventually.
I would love to have us modded as the Freedom Fighters and Forces. That would be so cool.
That would be fun. Yeah, so in the next stream we do, whenever I come back with Sonic Adventure, everyone, whenever that is, I'll keep you posted. That'll be the showcase of the Supersonic model, and that'll be at the end of the stream. So, and I have a mod in this game where after we even finish the Supersonic story, I can be Supersonic at any level. So, still going strong with the stream? Yes, I am. LilMissAnimator popped back in for the end of it. That's fun. We're actually wrapping up now, but yeah, we got the gang here. So, yeah, it's been fun. Look, we've gotten all this like fan art and reference sheet and all these things. It's very fun. We've been having a blast, and this has honestly been such a special, fun day for me. So,
right,
like, I'm glad I got to spend it with everyone and play Sonic once again. Play one of my favorite games ever. So, get some rest, everyone. You know what? We all gotta listen to Mom every now and then, right? So I'm actually heed that advice. Once again, all the special thanks. Want to thank my friends. Want to thank the community. It's absolutely been just a blast of a year. I want to thank everyone who's just supported me in any way, shape, or form. Here's to another year of VTubing. Let's keep going, guys.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going. Keep that ball rolling. Gonna go ahead and go to the ending screen to be proper. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And if for any reason we don't do Sonic Adventure on Thursday, we can always do something different later. But yeah, I'll keep you all posted. Friday's prop night, which is going to be a very fun time. I bet that'll be like one with tons of like moments and whatnot. You'll want to get your scissors out because you're going to want to clip a lot. And yeah, other than that, I'll catch you all on the flip side and have a great rest of your night. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.